Well, sorry about that. I was messaging people. We'll see about that. Hello, everybody. It's a Memox, and here we are on a nice Thursday afternoon. My brain stopped working there for a second. I'm going to be playing Raft with the likes of Karanzi, Trinky, and Snoo. The whole Island of Blue Flames crew. Which is really funny, because we're playing a game about being stuck on a boat, and that's exactly where they left off. The irony is not lost on me. I'm going to go over to the live scene now, where we have things sort of set up. I've got to run the world. Friends can join. Load world. Here we go. And I'll send them invites to things. I'm also going to unmute and see hello to everybody who is currently available, see who is there or not. Hello!
Hello.
So, Gray just made a good point of, oh, we should have set up a multi-stream beforehand.
We still can, can't we?
Yeah, we can.
Who's streaming?
I know I am, I think you are, and I think Trinky is. I don't know if Snoo is. Sorry if I'm eating. I literally have my breakfast sitting in front of me. It arrived maybe 5 minutes ago. Alright. So the game is up and running and it is available for people to join. Well, available for friendos to join, I should say. So, I'm not going to give a full tour or anything until, of course, everybody gets here, but we have ourselves quite a raft. I'm very, very excited for you guys to see it. Because this was a long, painful journey that Snoo and I have foretaken. And I gotta say, I got the worst of it. They got it easy. Uh-huh. No, this is some nonsense. This is some absolute nonsense, and it took a long time to make. Which I'm very happy for. So yeah, you know, I'm gonna avoid staying inside of the raft. We're gonna be on the outside. Yeah, I'm gonna wait until everybody's like here, and I'll be saying hello as it goes. You alright?
There they are. Yep, no, I'm fine. I'll be doing mine in a minute, but gonna get this sorted.
Oh no, Snoo, I found chunks of the boat that aren't all souped up.
Oh no.
Yeah. I wonder if I've got the stuff necessary to upgrade it. Almost. I'm short a couple pieces of wood for fixing the last piece that I could see. Snoo has joined the raft.
Oh, whoa.
There is a Snoo here. Snoo, a Snee.
I'm in the water.
Why are you in the water?
I don't know.
You're not in the
I
water.
was, I guess under the raft, but I was in the raft.
You under the water drinking all the ocean again?
Yeah.
Why you do this?
Can't have any problems if I drink all the seawater.
I guess that's true.
Don't do that.
That's what they say. Water everywhere, so let's all have a drink. Wait a second. These stairs aren't hardwood either. Quickly, I need some nails. Where did we put the nails?
Wait, which stairs?
At the top, where the sail is.
These ones?
These ones right here.
Oh. But that's why. It's because it puts handrails, which don't look as nice.
No, that's fine. And if you come
Okay.
over here, I'll show you the spot that there were like 4 pieces missing for some reason, and that's right here.
Okay.
Love it. Hello.
Hello!
Whoa.
I have food.
You have food, we have food!
Nice.
My family
I don't
brought
have food.
home
I
dessert.
bounced my food.
So
Oh,
I now
sweet.
have chocolate orange mousse, chocolate brownies, and birthday cake ice cream.
Wow.
Hell
Couldn't
yeah.
decide what I wanted, so now I've got all 3.
I've got a double cheeseburger and fries I'm trying to eat.
Oh, fries.
I had a crepe and scrambled eggs and roasted red potatoes, and I scarfed it all down.
Mm. I love fries and potatoes in ways I cannot actually describe. I'm like actually fantasizing about your fries now that you've said them.
Uh-huh. I actually... Wait a second, hold on! Snoo,
I turned the sail around
why the hell is Raspberry on the deck?
because I was carrying her. And then I realized, oh, we should go to this island because it's a big fucking island.
Can I have an invitation?
I think you're gonna be able to just join, but sure.
Oh, I can try. I can stop being a spoon and actually pay attention.
A spoon.
I am spoon.
Spun.
Mm-hmm.
Right on. I'm very excited, because you saw the raft when I had it basically done in form.
Mm-hmm.
You have not seen what Snoo has done.
No,
I also have things to say about this raft.
that is freaking huge.
Well, yeah, it's very massive, but like my rant about the journey to make this thing, and then a fun fact that I don't even think Snoo knows.
Do you know this dick?
No, not since the operation. Have you not seen the art of Snoo in the Cone of Shame?
No.
Oh, let me get that for you. It's really funny.
I need it.
I commissioned my friend for a piece for like a D&D character, and they were just like, also I made these 2 bonus pieces for you, which is one that's is new with a color that says rabies vaccine 2022, and another that's me in the cone.
Oh my god. Hello.
I got quiche.
You got quiche, nice. We gotta have quiche sometimes, Snoo.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
It's looking beautiful. We have trees.
Oh, you have no idea. This place is all souped up. Also, there it
He's
is.
not stinky baby.
It's in the brain drain.
Pico.
It is.
Hello, Pico.
So we have a bunch of aminals in here.
Oh, we love it. Oh,
Yeah.
there's so many animals.
There
And
are
it's all green, and there's a cacti.
Animals.
aminals.
And animals. Oh my gosh, color-coded chests and everything.
Uh-huh.
We got all the plants. We got the fruit. I'm guessing shark can't eat floor.
They cannot. The shark cannot touch the raft.
The back rooms.
Lord, this
what goes
is
on in
amazing.
the back rooms?
Uh-huh. The back rooms currently is where there are some bedrooms. Why is there a door?
Ooh.
Didn't we have the doors? Oh, yeah. actually-
Oh.
Yeah, so we had a bedroom. This is Snoo and I's bedroom.
Yeah, the heads in the wall creep me out a little bit, but it's beautiful
It's
in here.
it's Snoo's war
Hello,
trophies.
I'm back.
Hello, Karanzi.
Hey.
Hello, welcome back.
Speaking of which, there's
Need
a
more
side
lights in here.
there's a side room here. There's a side room here, and then there's this room over here. Let anybody who's playing sort out where they want to be. You can, then build your room accordingly.
I want the one with the strip
So-
pole. This one's gonna be mine.
Right.
I told you.
Okay, sure.
I told you she'd want that room.
I figured.
It's got a strip pole.
Well,
Carrot, carrot.
yeah, because
Um,
the stripper pole. That's what that is.
yeah.
Carrot,
See,
carrot.
my suggestion for why you want that room is because it's not the size of a fucking closet.
Oh no, I just
Oh.
like the stripper pole.
Oh, we're gonna put Karanzi in the closet then.
Bronzy's going in the closet.
Sorry, Karanzi.
It's funny that
That's the best place for
Do it.
cults, right?
You know what? You're right.
I
Closet
can,
cults.
I can start. I can just like knock out some floors and just dig down into the basement.
So I'll wait until Karanzi gets on into the raft to explain my fun little secret with this, but I am going to start talking about my gripes with this fucking thing.
Very quickly.
Uh-huh.
I have a multi-link.
Mox, I have you
I
as
have
the
made
stream with sound. Can Raro be turned
nice.
up a little?
So if you want to, well, I mean, you don't have to come to my chat, but my chat at the very least, !multi will give you the multi-link,
Thank you.
Nice.
and you'll be
Cool.
able to watch.
Oh god, I'm
Everyone's-
dinosaurs. Forget that exists.
You can see the gloriousness that is
This boat.
your cold daddy
Is there
today.
a water bottle laying around for me anywhere?
No, you're going to have to make your
No,
own.
I'm looking for this.
We have plenty of supplies, though.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
dropping it in the general chat, by the way.
Oh, cool. I was actually going to pull up your thing on the site, but if you're going to do that, then I'll get that. Yep, there it is. So I'm going to share that in mine.
Okay, that's how.
I'm going to share that also in the
Okay, stop
Discord.
dying, please, woman.
And then
Jeepers. Right.
Yeah, I mean,
and then into the actual stream.
I have a command for
Oh, maybe my
mine,
water
so-
bottle won't be
I
broken this
should make
time.
one. Yeah, I should make that.
Maybe.
We don't have vine goo, do we?
Oh, we do. We got a lot.
We do.
Oh,
Where's the vine
God.
goo?
In this darker green chest. That's where
what
the
am I
seaweed
looking
and the vine
for?
goo is.
Mhm.
Nice.
You. Robotars.
I don't remember how you bloomin'.
Okay.
It's fine.
It's okay. It's okay.
I'll cast Mr. Ronzi a water bottle as well whilst I'm at it.
Hey, there we go. We're in.
Where's the Vasa?
Alright, I don't have that loaded. Interesting.
Where's the Vasa? Stuff.
Oh, that's just not working today. Okay.
Oh.
Okay, right.
Yeah, Discord voices just isn't working today.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Good enough.
Sad.
Oh, that might be a bit
Yeah.
louder than I was hoping.
Well,
Got some
It
music
is
now
what it
going,
is.
because I enjoy having my own music while I'm doing this.
Right, I need to.
Thirsty. We're gonna have to double on food production, Snoop.
Yeah.
I'm starting some more water.
Cool. We got enough water. I'm not worried about
Yeah.
water.
Yeah, I'm not worried about water at all.
This cult leader's
Well, we
going
are
on a
surrounded by
holiday.
Also, if you go outside, Trinky, the beautiful thing of all these nets are just full of supplies.
Mm-hmm.
I love
It's a
these.
shame we can't automate.
We can later, actually.
Can you do it, really?
Yes.
No, I'm actually gonna.
Dude,
That's
the
amazing.
the stuff at the end game
Take my
is
glasses off.
so amazing. I want to get that point so bad.
Now I'm
But
dying of hunger. Oh my goodness, I just want to eat my ice cream.
I'm just getting trampolines. What?
you're getting trampolines.
Apparently, no. I'm getting achievements up the wazoo at the moment.
Oh, is that from us then, you think?
Yeah.
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 I also need some food. We should make some soup.
I was going great. I was going for the illusion that I'm in the water. But I'm no
Uh-oh.
longer in the water.
I am on multi.
I know.
You're on multi?
Make
what
Right
some
on.
head broth.
Actually, I was thinking of the simple fish stew would probably be the easiest. Just a couple of little fishies and then some beets, you know?
All right.
I guess you're already ready for that then.
I've made you a water bottle. I just need to drain it of salt water.
Alright, so, when I started making this thing, okay, I did it all from scratch. I literally started on a 2x2
I've ever
raft, and then built it out into this.
Clancy, where are you?
He's on the top.
Okay.
Literally 2x2 raft, it turned into this. It took for fucking ever. I lost so many things. I went through so many trials and tribulations.
Behind you, Mr. Runzi.
This boat didn't look as good as it was when it was done from my end because it was made out of the base materials. Knowing that Snoo wanted to play this, after I got everything facilitated, I passed the map over to Snoo, And with a little bit of trial, they were able to get it running. And from there, they basically stayed up on some nights, just consolidating supplies, organizing things, and then giving this place decorations and the cool texture that it is now with the upgraded wood. Once they were basically done with that and we were getting ready to hand it back, no matter what I did, I could not get the map to load the current version. It would load the previous unfinished version that I had initially sent Snoo. No matter what I did, it would... I went in and deleted all of my data, and it would load the previous map. I figured out, oh, it's because I'm connected with the Steam cloud. So it's just updating the information as it is on the cloud. So disable Steam cloud, and it would still load the previous map. Then I went into it and went, okay, well maybe it's loading the data that was in there and is holding the map data, but getting the previous one. So I went over, found the previous data that did in fact exist, overrid it with a new name, hoping to make it so that the primary map is the new thing, and that didn't work either. And it seemed like everything I was trying was just getting me nowhere, further and further into this. And I think we spent like, what, a month basically trying to get this to work? And then the other day, Snoo was like, hold on, let me try something. And they get on. They just find out that the world was actually in 2 separate folders. And the game was trying to reference one of these folders. And the other one it couldn't get to because of how pathing works for the saving. They just got rid of that first folder and it worked just fine. I was tearing my hair out, essentially, trying to figure this out. And they sit down and figure out that one problem and just... Pfft. I was so mad. I was so freaking mad.
Rubber duck.
Imagine.
Rubber ducking.
Rubber ducking. So now we have this beautiful thing. However, I will admit, I didn't just make this raft from I actually had a set of graph paper, and I drew out the plans for this raft and made it as this. This is actually a scale model 1-to-1 of the No Regrets.
Mock's so talented.
Oh my god, I love it.
Really?
Really.
Oh my god.
The exception is
awesome.
the bottom part of it, because that one was more facilitated for our thing, but the boat shape and its general placement of things is actually the No Regrets.
Yeah.
So now I'm trying to understand how far away I can conceptually get away from everybody.
Like, if you were to go back into the map and then look at it from the top down and then follow its path over here, you will find it is the map, because I literally grabbed the map I made for that ship when I planned it out and just rebuilt it.
So, which room was mine? I found Trinkies. The stripper pole was fairly obvious.
Yeah, over here into back rooms. You got a side room over here with a black door and a side room over here with a black door that are both empty. And you get to choose whichever one. You could have both of them if you really wanted. We can't stop you. Before you do that, I should show you the most important room on this entire ship. It's right over here.
The toilet.
Ye old crap shack, yes.
You crab shack. Yeah, I'll go this one.
Alright. In the decoration section, you'll find all the necessary things for making yourself a nice little home and a bed and things. In the meantime, our boat stopped. Did we anchor?
Yeah, because there's a giant island outside.
Okay, well, raise anchor and I'll paddle us to it.
Put Rara in the closet. Shush, bro.
I know when to drop.
I will. I just gotta get over to paddling position.
Who we paddling?
I'm paddling. With this one
Nice. Ooh.
water shovel.
Yeah, but who are you paddling?
I'm paddling the boat. I'm paddling all of us.
Snoo,
Oh,
is
no.
there
All
some
of us,
cooked
yep.
food?
Did,
Where
did,
would
did
that
you ask
be?
for consent?
Nope.
I'm currently making some head broth. I'm putting it in that little
We're on
chest right there.
international waters.
That's okay.
Consent's not necessary.
This one right here.
Thank you.
Karanzi, would you believe me if I said that this is a post-apocalypse game?
Oh yeah, no. I am aware this is post-apocalypse.
Yeah, we're
To
on.
be fair, we
well,
are somewhat chasing a cult.
We are actually a bunch of
This
rich
is
people.
quite up. Yeah. Well, we don't really know the full story, but yeah.
Yeah, they're wealthy
Rich
individuals that we saw in that one dome thing.
Yeah.
All right, good to
If
drop.
You're not far-
things
you're
are
gonna
late
love
or
it.
Sound off. It's probably because my interwebs is having issues
If I
with
say
it. Yeah.
things that are late or sound
Keeping
off,
up with
it's
the multi, I'm
probably
not surprised,
because my
Gray, that's
interwebs
fine.
is having trouble keeping up with multi.
No worries. Dropping anchor.
Hey, Strax, how's it going, man?
All right, we're on the island, Snoo.
Weehoo.
All right, big island to scavenge things. Make sure you're prepared before you go on there. You want to build yourself some tools.
I ate all the quiche, I want
Yes.
more quiche.
Is there a crafting menu?
Tab.
Yeah, so hit tab and you'll see all of your options for crafting things and their different divisions. Things you're going to want to build is you're going to want to build yourself a water bottle, at the very least.
Got a water bottle.
I've gotten one of them.
Okay, cool.
did
Then you're
that.
going to want some means of defending yourself. Our current weapons are spears or a bow, and you'll have to craft arrows separately. There's armor you can make, but I think we don't have enough materials from Pico to make it quite yet.
We have some wool, and I think we can get a couple more pieces out of them.
And then some tools like an axe, a shovel, and things like that are also recommended.
I was gonna go around and empty the catching nets.
That's fine.
Yeah, that would give me more than enough stuff.
Gonna eat some pineapples and then plant some more seeds.
I think that there is a at least a good starting point for what I can and can't make, and then I'll work out the filing system
Yep.
that you've got going.
If I'm being honest, I don't fully understand the filing system either. This is all Snoo's creation.
Snoo is always organizer of goods.
They're the loot goblin.
I'm neurotic, what can I say?
And they're very good at it. They're being very good at it. So I've got my water. We're gonna need some
Max.
food.
Yes?
In this little chest right here
All
is
hail the
some of
loot
the
goblin.
head broth.
So
Yes,
once
oh,
it
yeah.
stops below, you see your bars on the left at the bottom. Once it gets to the dashed lines, it will then start slowing you down, and you'll move slower and stuff like that.
All hail the loot
And
goblin.
you won't die until it's empty.
Well, you won't die, you'll start
But
dying.
you pass out.
You're
But
doing
it'll
good,
slowly
Strax.
start draining
That's
your
good.
health.
Yeah.
That emote.
Oh hey
Yeah,
Mox, did
that's
you
a
get any
Digimon,
snow?
right?
Oh
Strax.
yeah, we got
Yeah.
a shit ton of snow. Holy shit. What is the temperature? It was like -2 last night.
Oh my god, I'm so jealous.
-2 degrees Fahrenheit, by the way. So I don't remember how much that
Oh.
is Celsius.
Oh, that's like minus 30.
It's not minus 30, it's minus like 10. Something
It
like
cold.
that.
Mine?
It cold as
Is it?
hell.
Minus 15 maybe?
Minus 2.
Yeah, we got the snow too.
I can't remember the
We were like
conversion.
-20F.
Uh-huh.
It's so weird, isn't
It
it?
is weird. What was I looking for?
Oh no.
-18 is what I'm seeing with the calculator here.
My poor burger has crumpled under its own weight.
Oh, okay.
Stone. Where does stone live?
Huh.
I'm gonna shoot my shot. I shot my
Oh no,
shot.
Snoo. I see a bird.
What?
Snoo, where does stone
Bird.
live?
Stone is in this dark gray chest right here at the bottom.
Oh, see, I went for the higher grey chests because I thought that would be stone.
No, that's scrap.
Thank you.
First thing
Yeah,
I did
mine-
this
I tried
morning
my
was
shot
clear
at
the
a
snow
grey
and
would be a
check on the
stone. I
outside
just hit, I
cats.
hit the wrong one.
The heating pad
Nice.
did well.
Hey.
How's it going? Welcome in.
And then I'll
And
probably
Jeff.
will make a shovel as well. We can't make shovels yet.
Yeah, we
Drink-
can. What are you
drink
talking
milk.
about?
Oh, I
Like-
didn't know if we'd gotten that far from metal ingots.
No, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, we are
Like-
loaded
So
on metal.
The ingots are in this orange chest.
One ingot, one bolt.
Tricky, do you see this smelting setup? We have metal.
Well, I did see the
Hey,
smelting
hi, Greg.
setup, but you know, I didn't know that was just presumptuous. Do you
how's
have a
it
bolt
going, Home Slice?
anywhere?
No, but you can make a bolt.
Ow.
There's all that iron there.
Iron.
Yeah.
Need to
Oh
grab that.
wow. It's just literally my brain has forgotten everything about this game.
Don't worry. I've been playing modded Minecraft for a little bit now. I went from
Yeah.
that literally the other day to playing 7 days, a modded 7 days with some friends,
So
and
much stuff
that
I've
was
never
just
seen
throwing
in
my
that Raft
muscle
save.
memory off. Now it's being thrown off again by doing this.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Um.
Then I just need a little bit of food for the road.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take 1 head broth. I apparently also have a beet on me, so I'll take that.
Oh, there's more soup ready.
Drinky,
Hold on.
Shin has put in the is this Brexit simulator.
Karanzi, I have a soup for you.
It's ice caps melting simulator.
You got a soup at your feet.
Thanks, Katie. I forgot.
Thank you. There was we had some things here.
Bulgy fish I sue.
Yeah.
Um,
2 of these pomfrey. I'm gonna make more soup. I'm probably not gonna go on the island. I have some other things I have to take care of really quick.
Oh,
Oh,
no,
no.
Home Slice, that sucks.
We have more
Okay, well I
potatoes.
found out I have COVID this morning.
Oh shit!
Oh.
So Merry Christmas
Like
to me. Oh no,
Like eating, yeah.
that
Like
sucks.
eating your food.
That just means more Dreamlight value.
Oh no,
or,
I don't think I put enough ingredients on that shit. I may have screwed up that soup.
Or the other thing, Grounded, right?
I want to play Grounded. It's become like a resurgence.
Yeah.
recently.
Well, it's because it like got
Yeah,
a full release.
it got its full release.
Ah, I see. It's
There
no
we
longer
go.
beta.
It was a
Dang
very
it.
long beta.
I made a dubious food.
Exactly, Karanzi. Press excuse the game all day. True that. True that.
I'm gonna
Did it
go
say
kill a
you-
bird.
Oh my god, there's a little shack and it's got lanterns on
Yeah,
it.
so that shack is going to be very important to us. There's a thing that's new that we can't get to because we haven't progressed the game yet. That actually involves that shack. So it's a trading post that you trade scrap
I
for.
see.
You make scrap with a machine that specifically turns items into it.
We can get chili and turmeric.
We can get a lot of things. The important thing is we need to get bait, because we use that bait to collect special fish, and that special fish is what gets us the currency to
Oh,
actually
there's
get that
different
stuff.
tiers of things you can trade for as
Uh-huh.
well.
And one of the most important things there is a building material of a beam, a beam that you can make any length you want. We can use that beam
Oh,
to
nice.
make walkways up islands and through things. No
Do you know what
joke.
it's called?
Not off the top of my head, no.
Is that called a
Potato.
You can get all sorts. That's cool.
Oh yeah.
And the music it plays is also extra funky.
But Home Slice, nothing from you guys today.
Home slice.
I could literally
Someone-
dance
yeah,
to
someone
that
in my-
music.
Chat.
You're my home slice.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, who's your Home Slice?
You all are.
Home sliced bread sliced dog.
Damn it! I was eating a burger. I couldn't say it.
Hot.
Burger has now been eaten, though. Don't you say hot. It's really tragic. I couldn't make the funny joke.
This island is mega.
Make it.
Uh-oh. Bird! Bird!
Okay, Mox, remember to chew your
Oh.
food XD.
I was chewing. I'll have you know.
Avoid the bird, Mr.
Sir.
It will drop bricks on your head.
Will.
It's not bricks, it's rocks, but it's the same concept, it will hurt.
It will hurt a
There's
lot.
also a boar. Watch out
make
for
sure to
him.
drink lots of water and get
Yeah,
this
and
here,
basically
though.
anytime I
Makes
see the
sense.
bird or the boar, I yell, oh!
Like that?
Hey, Pizza Dough, how's it going, man?
Yeah, like that. Ah!
Welcome back to Raft, Trinky.
Ah, everything wants to kill me.
And saw you playing Raft via the box.
The bird and the boar
Oh,
are best
X, and I
friends.
was like,
Oh my god.
The,
Ah!
It do be good.
Yeah.
How are you? Yeah, I'm doing good. Thank you very much.
Oh, I found another Pico. Hello, my lovely. Run wild, run free.
What does he look like?
He brown.
Okay, so is he tall or is he short?
Well, relative, can't tell.
Is his head at your eye level or is it above your eye level?
Oh my god, he just fell sideways.
Oh no!
You could have seen it. She ran, fell
Bird
on a rock,
dead.
and literally fell dead sideways and just like started running again.
Bird dead.
Bird dead.
He's about eye height.
He's about eye height. Okay, he's a small boy then. He is a short one. We have a short boy.
He's a baby boy.
Oh, so we have alpacas and we have llamas now, is what you're telling me.
I guess, yes. Because we got Pico, and then we have, what is his name, Baby Boy?
Baby boy.
Yeah, Baby Boy.
Oh, I see him. The birds go to charge at Trinky. Trinky, run.
I am making
I'm on my way to kill the boar.
so much soup right now.
My savior.
You all are
I had
exploring.
to jump down the side of a mountain to go get the bird's corpse.
Oh,
The soup master.
Soup master.
strong.
I'm like making like school lunches right now, basically.
Hey, thanks for the lurk, pizza. Sorry I haven't got a chance to fully answer you, but
Alright, where is the boar?
no, I'm doing good. Hope you're having a good holidays. You and Kapana.
Kapana!
Cabana.
Yeah, I haven't seen Kapana in a while, but
Same.
I'm assuming she's
I think
working
Carmen
a
caught
lot.
up. Yeah, I was just saying.
Oh. Oh, Baby Boy
Like,
stuck his head to the
pizza-
wall. He can smell what I'm
Pizza
cooking.
stops by every now and then.
Yeah, his pizza does stop by every now and then.
Miss Kapana.
The fuck is the boar?
The boar was down in the middle bit, like near the shop. I can see him.
Oh, see
Alright.
him? Am I just blind as hell?
Riveting gameplay, I know.
Oh yeah.
Well, I'm talking about
Oh,
Mike
maybe I'm
then.
looking at
I'm just
second
I'm just
boar.
cooking a bunch of food.
How'd you get the? Oh, is it Ivy?
Ivy?
The goo,
Goo.
not Ivy, goo. Yeah, vine.
Oh,
goo.
vine goo. Okay, so you're gonna need seaweed,
Ah, there he is. I see him.
which it's in
Right.
one of these things around here.
I'm guessing we're not at a story progression point.
Oh well, actually we can be. We've been holding off for now. Yeah, that's top one. There's vine goo here. To make it, you take the seaweed and you put
I
it
see
in
you,
these
Stu.
things
go,
here,
Go, go,
Okay.
and then you just fire it with some wood, and it will turn the seaweed into vine goo.
Right. Okay. Yeah. So I'll
Ah.
probably go.
I'm
I'll probably
watching
go pose.
you.
There's also some seaweed actually literally right below us, as well as some other materials that you can mine with your hook. And while we have a bunch of supplies, we definitely don't have infinite supplies.
Got him.
Nice. So, if I open up the thing, radio tower. We
Yes,
can't navigate to the radio tower yet, can we?
we can. We have everything to do so. We just haven't.
Oh, so
done
we just need to go 600-700 and we need to go then.
Funny enough, we actually drove right past it the other day.
Just
Oh,
drove.
we just happened
Do you
upon
drove
it.
the boat?
Yeah, haha. We sailed the boat. It appeared out of the mist before us, the progression point, and Snoo and I looked at each other like, do we? It's right there. And we're like, nah. We just kind of went right on by. Alright, so I think that's as much as that I can
Pizza
make.
dough
right
brought to you by Domino's. Well, I'm glad to have a pizza dough back.
2 of these. Womp.
And
Womp.
then lovely, you doing
And now I
alright.
need a mushroom. Where are the mushrooms?
There is
That's a reminder
mushroom.
for anyone
Oh,
in my
yeah.
chat. Exclamation mark multi will bring up a link for the multi drop.
Yo ho ho,
And you can
bitches!
watch
I'm back on
everyone.
the boat, and I snapped my ankle doing it.
Nice. If you're hungry, there's a bunch of soup in this top chest next to me.
Alright, actually, now
And I'm making more.
need to just
It's an important job. Someone has to cook all the food.
yeah, I need a second water bottle to refill up the empty one.
I mean, I've got an empty water bottle that I can just...
Yeah.
There we go.
I'm always very conscious when I take water and then leave it empty, but then I'm like, I don't ever have anything to fill up to replace it with.
Mm-hmm.
I found a stone.
Cool.
I'm trying to work out how to gain access to it.
Do you have a hook?
I do have a hook. It's just the... No, it's not in the. It's not in the water. It's literally like a stone ore in a pond.
Oh. Where are you exactly?
I'm on the boat, so I
Okay.
came back, so I didn't want to
Alright,
be on the island.
okay,
whilst
show
doing
me, show
my
me.
thing, but
Show me.
God damn it. Oh, thank you for the light pizza.
Oh, you're talking about this over here?
this thing here.
Yeah, get your... yeah,
it's just my hook.
It's
okay.
just your hook. You can only mine that kind of stuff when you're actually underwater, and sometimes the water gets low and you can't mine it, and you just throw your hook out, sadly.
Yeah, unfortunately with those you kind of just have to say it's a wash. Can't get it.
Yeah.
Alright, back in I go.
Alright, that's cool.
And then you can go diving under the edge around the islands to get some resources.
Yeah.
And you have to have your hammer. And you go boom, 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 boom.
Alright.
The music's pretty cool.
I'm not listening to it. I've got my own tracks bumping.
Hello, Mr. Seagull. You stare at the wall like the
Why
bad
are
boy
you
you
buying
are.
clothes at the soup store?
That's the naughty step, but it's for the seagull.
Why are you going close at the soup store?
Despite
Fuck
me
you.
setting my thing to like time between music tracks none, I'm getting a lot of fucking dead air.
I just muted myself.
No.
Well, hey.
That's right, I
That's
turn
not shark.
my ears off and I'm listening to my own tunes.
Hello, Mr. Shark.
I wish it wouldn't rain through the thing. Oh, another thing for you two. It might already be set because of this. But have you guys seen any water, like, waves go through the boat?
No.
Haven't seen any yet.
Okay, good. You shouldn't.
Why the fuck does it rain through the floor?
I did the last time we played. but-
Yeah, so we changed the global setting to help with motion sickness, basically. It also keeps the boat
Oh.
relatively steady because of it.
That's handy.
Oh, it doesn't have the feature that you can find in Minecraft where you look up and you can drink water.
Yeah, that kind of thing. That's not a thing.
My dudes, you need to put your faces back inside the boat.
No, they want you to look outside. They have windows so they can see.
Their faces were through the walls.
They do that sometimes. You're telling me
That was a-
you're telling me you never shoved your face through a wall? Seems suspicious.
There's a
I try
goaty
not.
boy just jumping around here.
They doing a hop. I could also
Oh,
tend to
shit.
the animals, I suppose. My pockets are full of plastic, unfortunately. And
What does
also,
the bad
unfortunately,
boys- what do the
They
bad
doing a
boys
freaking
need?
crack dance.
cracadents. Pockets are so full of plastic. How do I get rid of it? Snoo, help.
Oh, I don't have the shades. I can't.
I cannot.
shade.
I'm gonna put some of this plastic in this chest over here just to deposit it, because our plastic chests are just full. Alright, taking this. Taking this. Alright, boys. You're getting haircuts. And despite the fact it causes me psychic damage, I'm
Yeah, but
milking the
look
goats.
at hey, no worries, I'm Slice. Thank you very much for the lurk, I appreciate it. Oh god, what the
I mean, Mox, on the bright side, it's not just Kedia.
You're right, it isn't just Kedia, it's
Oh,
also Elia.
Kedia! I forgot we had Kedia.
Where does the milk
the
go?
hell? What am I dying to?
Hunger first.
The other, like, food chest beneath the fish. Ow! Fucking shark.
What's your hunger or thirst at, Karanzi?
My hunger's fine, my thirst is fine. I was in some sort of like gas.
Oh, was that a
Oh,
pufferfish?
that was a pufferfish.
Oh.
Yeah, I was trying to go around and kill them before they got to Karanzi, but oh well.
Well.
Sorry, Karanzi, you got
Oh well,
pufferfish.
you're poisoned.
Haha, neurotoxin.
I
Oh,
don't
well.
think I'm near any of you guys.
Yeah, it's under the water.
Yeah, it's a
It will
pufferfish.
fish you in. It affects in like an area.
Uh huh. Basically,
I'm on the island.
Oh,
Oh. Did you get a bird drop a rock on your head?
No, it
No,
wasn't
I
bird
killed
drop.
any threat that's on the island.
Did
curious.
someone say fucking shark? Do 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 do.
Oh, I ran out of wood in
my
the
God.
cooker.
I need to
I
change
think
whatever
there
that
was.
is.
I think it may have been a puffer fish where I am, but I'm not sure.
I gotta collect these eggs.
Max, eat your eggs.
They're the freshest eggs. Eat your eggs.
Oh, Snow, you might be near me actually. I see someone
Hello.
swimming in the water.
That's me.
We almost have enough for everyone to have 2 meals. Not just food, meals.
Ow.
How's your hunger, Trinky?
Mute and I don't start sprinting. What?
How's your hunger?
I'm alright actually for right now. I had one hedge stew earlier and I'm still pretty good.
Cool. I'm just making sure, looking out for everyone's wellness right now. I've dedicated myself to the soup.
What, you mean like the first time that we played and I made and Chalk was like,
Yeah.
be in my chat and be like, Trinky eat,
Trink-
Trinky drink,
Trinky.
Trinky do this.
Uh-huh. We were
Same
actually...
as when we played 7 days.
We were talking about that the other day, actually, about how he's not going to be able to monitor your health while he's at work.
Well, no need. to
Speaking
fear.
speaking of Chalk, I am excited for him on one part, and I'm sad for him on another part. I'm excited because he has this curse when it comes to Christmas time, where he orders things for people and they show up a year later.
Oh,
no.
yeah. That is tragic.
It is very tragic.
The worst one was an anime figurine for our friend Sky. Showed up like 3 years late.
How?
It's a good.
Did you forget about it by that point?
No,
No, because
Oh.
he was like regularly checking up on it and was giving us like updates in our little group chat.
I would have forgotten. I
uh,
forget things I do buy for Christmas. I've definitely got to later in Christmas Day and or Boxing Day and gone in my wardrobe and found an unwrapped present for someone and then been like, lol, have this.
how long has this been?
My
here?
nan has done that on a number of occasions.
Yep.
This year he's lucked out and everything has arrived perfectly fine. But he's going to be spending Christmas with his family, so our friends miss. He's not going to be
crap.
present for it, which is, it's fine. However, that's the good news. The bad news is because it's been so cold, his car battery died the other day, literally
Oh,
yesterday,
That happens to so many people I know.
and so he
Cars won't
was
start in the cold.
stuck. No, it like full on died. He had to replace it.
Ooh.
He got stuck in the cold for like an hour, waiting for the car battery to get to him. Then he installed the thing, got home, walked through the door, just frigid. And he's like, "I'm so cold." And I was like, "Dude, do you need the heated blanket that we have in the living room?" He's like, "Yes, please." So he just like wrapped
heated
himself up in that
blankets are so
thing
good.
in the living room, just chilling there. And I felt so bad for him.
Do you know what? When my
felt bad
car broke
'cause he had to
down
come pick
last
me up.
year, the only time my car broke down last year, and my car's ever broken down, I have ever broken down, was the one day in the UK that it snowed last year.
Right, I remember that.
It was so cold. I had some blankets in my car, but it wasn't enough. And I was like bundled up in 3 blankets. And I even put like, because it was COVID time, so I put my face mask on to try and keep my face warm.
Yeah, yeah.
And I have never felt a cold like that. And your cold right now is colder than my cold was, so I can only imagine how you feel.
It was awful. Like this entire
can only
thing
imagine.
has made me want to just like get a souped up like survival kit in my truck. I already have like
Yeah.
a small obsession with being prepared for it to the point that I actively love purchasing first aid kits on the reg.
Well, I have like a first aid kit and like, the essentials.
But I
have,
also
like,
want to get like enough
blankets and stuff.
general food and water and stuff like that to keep for at least like a day or so.
Well, do you know what my problem was?
Hmm.
I needed to pee.
Oh no.
I needed to pee bad. And where I broke down was about 200 meters from a prison. And I was parked on like in a sketchy car park next to like a random like shop that was open, and I was like, well, I'm going to die if I do not pee within the next like 2 minutes.
I'm sorry.
And I was like, I don't know how long I'm going to be here. So I went into the shop and I was like, I've just seen a couple
Sorry.
walk into the shop. Therefore, I'm going to go into the shop because no one can murder me if there's other people around. So I walked into the shop and I literally said to the guy, I was like, can I use your bathroom? Because I know legally he's got to have one.
Mm-hmm.
And he went, no, we keep stuff in there that you can't see.
No.
And I went, okay. And ran. Just ran out of the shop. And I was like, well, what do I do? Because I'm also on a main road. I bopped. I had to. By the main road, everyone going past with their headlights on definitely saw me having a waz. But I felt a lot better after that.
Collecting
So that was
all
just
of
tragic.
the milk.
But I had a really long coat on though. So that hid most of what I was doing.
I see.
But it was honestly, it was quite tragic, I can't lie.
There's a Karanzi through the wall. I see him.
And it's
He's
times
doing some
like
fishing.
that you don't have stuff to prepare you.
Mm-hmm.
You can have the blankets, and you can have the first aid kits, and you can have everything. And men, you're lucky. You don't have to bop.
What you talking about?
You just walk. You can walk around.
You're
you can
so
stand up, and no one will
You're
know.
so correct. Don't you know that's exactly how it is in the men's bathroom? You're on a treadmill the whole time.
Well, no, but like you could go for like a little walk,
Give away
and,
the
like,
secret.
walk around, and you could like walk and go and stand somewhere, and no one would know.
No, you gotta do the brave thing. You gotta just stand there and let it go. That way you're both warming yourself and relieving yourself at the same time.
You don't have that.
That's
risk.
why there's piss all over the floor in men's bathrooms all the time.
Exactly.
I honestly.
I would rather not think about
Do you know what?
men's
Women's
bathrooms.
not much better.
They're not much better, but there's not specifically like a wall in the women's bathroom that encourages women to piss on the floor.
No, that's not your You are correct.
Yeah, but they still do it for fun, though, I'm sure.
My
But with women, sometimes they're like they'll leave some on the seat, and then you're like, I've got to try and either hover over that, or I've got to sit, or I've got to wipe it, and none of those are good options.
I don't want to think about
The biggest
bathroom
problem
horror
I've noticed
stories,
with
man.
women's restrooms is that they leave a lot more like bits of toilet paper on the floor.
Ugh. Yeah,
is
just toilet paper
Back-
everywhere.
back in the days when smoking in the bathrooms was okay in pubs.
Mhm.
Oh yes.
My parents somehow have managed to acquire, and it's sitting
Bola
in
soup. Which one did you get?
their bathroom,
I have
an ashtray.
A simple fish.
soup.
Yay.
An ashtray.
That's, yeah, on the ashtray it says, I think it's like, please aim well, as the next guy may have holes in his shoes.
That's good. I like that one.
I wish I had happy, fun stories like that, but unfortunately, my work is a god-forsaken land, and just terrible things happen in the bathrooms.
I believe it.
I think my
have a-
quote-unquote two favorite ones. One that I like to tell, and the one I is just like, the one I like to tell, it was around this time, I think 2 years ago. We were a little bit slow for a moment. I was like, okay, I gotta really use the bathroom. I'm gonna be right back. So I made my way down. The way to the bathrooms at the store I work at, you have to go down a hallway.
Catching
Okay.
a snoo.
You have to go down a hallway. So there's a bit of, like, in between they have to go, especially with the people with their carts, okay? It's a narrow enough hallway that if someone's walking in the center of it, you're kind of stuck behind them. And unfortunately, I made my way behind an old man moving, like, brisk pace is putting it lightly, okay? So I'm slowly walking behind him, kind of shuffling, because, boy, I gotta go. And all of a sudden, my foot steps onto the ground, and it makes a light splash sound. And I think, the fuck? So I look down, and sure enough, there's like a little bit of liquid on the ground, but it's like a small amount. And my immediate thought was, it's probably like some snow, or maybe somebody's water bottle's leaking or something. It happens all the time, whatever. We get to the end where you have to round the corner to the bathroom. The old man in front of me has turned, and now I get to see the horror. That he has unzipped himself, let himself out, and he is just going as he is walking. But he's still making his way to the bathroom. And I'm like, oh no, I know what I'm walking in. Oh God.
No.
But I still have to go, so I have to follow him behind. He goes all the way to the bathroom like
It
urinal.
must be empty by the time he gets there.
That's exactly what happened. He stood in front of the urinal, looked down, sighed, and zipped up and turned around.
Oh my
What
god.
the hell? Some people.
And I was like, oh man.
People are fucking unhinged, dude.
Honestly, when I was I was like 8 years old when this happened, but
Yeah,
this
sure.
still doesn't mean it's not funny. So I was at school and there was this boy in our year. Let's call him Tobias.
Alright, Tobis.
Tibus. So Tibus was yeah, we were about 8 and we'd all been out at lunch playing and we came back to the classroom and Tibus was just sitting in the middle of the classroom floor and we were like, Tibus, what you doing? And it stunk.
Oh no.
Shit in the classroom. We were like, this is disgusting. And there was brown stuff just smeared everywhere.
Smeared.
And all over him.
Smeared.
And it was all over the floor. And we were like, Tibis, what's up, mate? And he just looks up and he was like, it was the cat that comes in the window. There was no cat that comes in the window. There was a cat seen on the school ground like once, like 2 years ago. And he was like, yeah, there's a cat that comes in the window and it was his fault. We were like, what was his fault? And he had shat himself.
Oh my god.
And then rubbed it all over the carpet, all over himself. It was everywhere. And I just remember our teacher being like, you all need to go somewhere else. And like trying to like crowd us into a different classroom full of kids.
Oh.
Then this poor primary school teacher had not one class worth of primary school kids, two.
Oh,
Two
God.
full classes of primary school kids under her care whilst this other teacher had to clear up the shit-covered boy that was in the other classroom.
Hey,
That
Snoot.
he was still blaming on the cat.
On the cat. Do you have any of those pufferfish heads?
It is in the animal products chest row.
Are we good to set sail?
Animal products chest row?
I'm still on the island.
Okay.
Okay, cool. There they are.
Just fishing.
He's just fishing, which is good because that's going to supply me with more ingredients to cook the tasty food. Of
The
which
tasty
I
food.
have 13 meals made.
Nice.
I will return fish to you.
1, 2...
Where do you want fish?
Can I find
fish
the
in this
destination?
the top brown chest to my left.
Can I find said destination?
Yeah, if you want to find the destination up there, that's fine because that's where we're going to be going next anyway.
Um,
And I'm going to need some milk.
what
Well, we're
do
1,500 meters away from it.
with scrap mechanical duck and lucky cat?
Oh, those are decorations that you can decorate like your room or so with. Though
My
I-
room is the one with the stripper pole.
I am aware. I have claimed my room. Don't worry.
Get in your closet. With my stripper pole.
Get in your closet, Garunzi.
Yeah, like, I'm guessing this radar works like north, east, west, south in orientation of where it is.
It's an orientation relative to where we are, actually.
Oh, right, okay, right. Well, it's 1,500 meters in.
Go ahead and
Okay.
raise anchor.
Okay, raising anchor.
Yep, 1,500. Let's go.
Chicken laid an egg.
Whoa!
Egg.
An eggy boy.
He screamed, or she screamed when it happened. It was just, "Bagak!" And I was like, uh-oh. Everything alright
Oh my
there?
god! No! What did you do?
What?
I just watched all of this happen.
What?
What?
Oh my god!
What happened?
Oh my god!
What is happening?
He won't die. He's fucking immortal, dude.
What? This? He's already dead. What are you talking about?
No, he's over here.
What?
What?
What are you going on about?
Tricky, you fucking saw what I saw, right?
Who? What?
What? He just flew in the air with an arrow stuck in it.
He just spun around.
And he just dropped.
What?
What?
There was a seagull lying on the ground that I just collected the meat
No.
from.
I couldn't.
I did.
I shot him and like the model went up, didn't move. It was still in the sitting position, spun around and then fell down. And
Yeah.
I went to go pick it up and I couldn't. So I'm just like, what? And I shot it with another arrow. It didn't
Mr. Evans, if
die.
you want to come to the
It's
top
alright,
deck,
I
I'll show you what we're doing.
I picked it up.
So what we have over here then is this device. So basically here we can turn it on, and we've got the battery, and keep it on for a little bit at a time. This radar, we're heading towards the blue bit. The green bits are the different islands, and then this is the number. So if you press T, you'll open up like the story section with which has the lore and what's actually going on, and you'll see how it says Radio Tower 6700.
Yeah.
That's the next location that we want to head to, which is why that's what's put in here, and so that's what's on this screen. So then when we get there, we'll collect all the stuff, and it will go into that log.
Right.
And then we'll move on to the next location, and so forth.
Who put a beat in the big
makes sense.
thing?
Me, by accident.
Well, I'm carrying raw fruit. Fruit? Fruit, yes. Raw
Yes,
fruit!
raw fruit. I believe they go in over here.
Sure,
like,
but
red and
I
orange.
need... I'm about to hit.
Oh,
hunger.
oh yeah, over here then. Top chest. I've got a bunch of soup in here already. Yeah, this top layer right here.
Just-
Yep.
oh, okay. Yep.
Lots of soup. Make it. You can be picky. And it's a good soup. It gives you not only a good chunk of hunger, it also gives you an improved hunger that goes down even slower.
We might need to adjust the sail, because we're headed for an island.
An island.
Yeah.
What kind of island?
It's just a little itty bitty baby one.
Oh, I'm not really worried about those.
No, exactly. I'm just trying to make us go around it.
The head broth is so sad looking.
I will continue.
Oh, that's what
with
happened to all the
fish.
mushrooms.
Yeah, I've been making food. You're not offended, are you?
A little bit.
Why?
Mushrooms are hard to come by, dude.
But we needed them for soup.
Why are we not growing them?
You made omelets with them though.
And then this
Yeah.
is my room now.
Could have made shark dinners.
I made soup. I think we need more buckets.
This is my room. It has stripper ball.
Make more buckets.
What if I don't want to know? Because you said that. Hmm.
Cry about it.
You cry about it. I need more wood.
Well, we're collecting plenty.
The soup is done.
Yeah, I'm just going through and just picking stuff up.
Soup, 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 soup.
Hey, Strength, thanks for the hydrate, man.
Think of a look. D is back.
Look at all that. There is so much soup in here.
Can you repair tools and stuff, or do you just have to make new ones?
You
once
gotta
they're-
just make
You
new
just have to make
ones.
new ones after they break.
Right.
So use them to completion. We're gathering so many supplies. I love our catcher nets so much. You have no idea how long it took me to make those things in particular.
Oh, I can imagine a long time.
Especially since I didn't have the cool supplies and setups that we have now. You kids these days!
Oh, we'll just keep on the fishing.
Oh yeah, it's helping a lot. Yeah, we got enough soup now for everyone to have like 3 meals. And I think this will be the last bit of soup I make.
I'm gonna make smoothies.
Oh, you're making smoothies? I've never had a smoothie in this game, so it's be exciting.
Don't you dare, shark.
Is this sign supposed to be blank?
Which
Oh.
sign?
This one right here?
Yeah, I didn't know where it came from, so I just hung it up on a wall.
Sure. Okay. I think the game's haunted.
Game's haunted?
Yeah.
Ocean's haunted?
Something went flying in front of my face. So.
It was the bird.
It was the bird.
Burb.
Come back for revenge.
Burb is the word.
Oh god, we're almost full up on palm leaves. Are you kidding me? How much fucking rope have we made? My god!
A lot.
Damn it. Where the hell do the rocks go? There's the rocks.
We're about 1,000 meters out.
Cool.
Nice.
The loop.
Did you like it? I thought it was really good. Yeah, I liked it. It was a bit, I was like predictable, but not predictable.
Water in the plants.
You give me Wednesday vibes sometimes, Katie. You're not like Wednesday, but you give me Wednesday vibes sometimes.
Wednesday Addams.
Yeah,
From the hit show Addams Family.
yeah. Katie just watched the new Wednesday TV show.
You know, in all honesty, I gotta give props to the Addams Family for being one of the few shows to be brave enough to show a loving family.
It's funny because they're psychotic, but they love each other.
They're psychotic, but they like vibe with each other's crazy and genuinely care for each other. And that's what makes them weird. And it's like that says a lot.
Also that they're all
Aren't
just
they giving
unapologetically themselves.
Isn't the internet like giving shit to the creators over the remake?
I believe so, yes.
Because Gomez isn't what they.
He's conventionally attractive.
Well, everyone.
No, he's not. He's not conventionally.
No, he
attractive.
matches the cartoon pretty well, though. I mean, someone dared to
Okay.
try and attack the new Wednesday TV show as not being inclusive because they apparently had an all-white cast when it doesn't remotely. Everyone was having a big go at Tim Burton, being like, he only hires white people. And everyone's like, it's a pretty racially diverse show, actually.
Given
But
the
I
voice
can't-
haircuts.
I know people didn't like the casting for them because they didn't, and I get it because I watched it. You didn't feel the love vibes between Morticia and Gomez.
Oh, that's sad.
Like they're meant to be obsessed with each other,
Like,
And, like,
destructively
yeah,
so.
and it's like put in the script and like they act out those scenes, but you don't get the vibe.
There's no chemistry.
Like no, it really doesn't feel like there's tons of chemistry between them. Like, yeah, it's hard to explain.
Did you watch the old Addams Family movies?
No, I never watched the original.
You should really watch those movies in particular because those not only are great, but you really do see the chemistry of them before it with the performances between Gomez and Morticia.
Like, I know bits about the Addams family from things I've seen. So like I knew that they were meant to be like really like obsessed with each other. And when I was watching the show, I was just a bit like,
They are aggressively
you've got
hot
this
for
lot,
each other, and
like,
honestly,
you're
it's
women and you're meant
kind
to
of
love each other, but I don't feel like you do.
it's kind of intimidating how like crazy they are for each other, and yet I can't say that I can't wish to have that kind of relationship with Snoop.
I'm crazy about you.
Oh.
Yeah, are you crazy?
Aw.
Are you crazy enough
Oh.
to like poison both of our drinks so that we both go to sleep at the same time? I don't know about that.
Yeah. I would.
You would? You would poison me
Yeah.
so we could take a nap together?
I would legit kill a person for you.
Be careful. You hear that, Trinky and Karanzi? Snoop would kill a person for me. Get on their level.
Wow. I don't actually know what to do with that information.
That was fun to say. That was really
Just
fun.
sleep with one eye open.
Uh-huh.
Pretty much. I feel like, let's be honest, if anyone's gonna threaten Mox, it's not
Dying
gonna be
over
me.
here.
Gray is dying.
Like, at this point, it ain't me.
Nah.
Like,
No. I'm gonna wind up in a situation like what Scilabs had by hanging out with you eventually.
me?
Yeah.
What did I do to Silas?
Oh, no, it's not what you did to Scilabs. It's what the situation he wound up in, where he was... Do you not remember what happened with him and Moth Girl?
No, I do.
Yeah, like that. It's because you know how many weird situations the two of us wind up in? You see what I'm getting at now?
What was the really weird thing you said to me that time?
There's...
Do I want to know what
It was
what happened
something
with
about-
that?
I can't remember what it was, and I was like, I'm gonna tell Snoop.
Well, there was that bit where, let's see here,
What was it?
we were playing that one, we were playing Human Fall Flat, and then you sat on my face. That happened. Your chat has actively shipped us together.
Yes, they did ship us together. Did think we were like in an interesting relationship at one point.
Uh-huh.
That was funny. But there was another time you said something like
I remember telling Mox I was
I
gonna
thought
draw
you
ship
wanted
art of you too,
Minecraft.
because it would be funny.
It was when we played Modern Minecraft and you'd killed me and it said something to me. It said something in the chat and I can't remember what it said, but it was hilarious.
Oh, I kind of vaguely remember something
It was
like
not
this
something
happened.
Yeah, it wasn't something like you rocked my world or something, but it was like something like
In those lines, yeah.
it was like, or you penetrated me. Or
Yeah,
something
that's what it was!
Something like that.
It's exactly what it was.
I was like, I'm gonna do Steve.
And I was like, oh, God.
It's when they start saying, I'd kill a person for you, please let me kill someone for you. That's when you start worrying,
Can't die that
apparently.
day.
Alright, there's a crate just going through our boat.
It's fine. It probably means that
Pick it up.
our stuff is full. Oh, yeah, you can also just pick it up if you look at it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that was so funny.
Yeah.
You were like, oh god, no!
Yeah, that
no.
sounds about right. That sounds about right.
But being shipped was also funny.
That was also funny. Oh man, remember that time we were both yelling at, I think it was Bloom, to share a bed with us?
In Stardew.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're like, no, join my bed. No, join my bed.
Jesus Christ, playing Stardew, I ended up in... purely because of just how late we kept pushing it. Me, Biscuit, and Spud have completely baked, just all ended up in the same bed constantly.
Yeah, it's the real Stardew experience. If you don't have like a dozen people in one bed, are you really playing it?
We're about
We
400
ended up on a number of occasions getting fucked by the pet dog,
Oh.
just
What?
sitting in the front door so we couldn't get to the bed.
Oh no.
Yeah, it seems that there's been an update and you can move through animals a lot easier. So I'm not getting stuck in a fucking chicken coop for like a couple hours in Stardew. 'Cause the chickens won't fucking move.
Hello.
They're blocking you in. You're not
I got
allowed.
cock blocked, man.
Is that the shark attacking the boat?
No, the shark can't attack the boat. I have ironed out every bit of it.
That sound was probably
okay.
the sprinklers.
Are the sprinklers even working? 'Cause I don't think they
Yeah.
are.
No, they are.
Do sprinkler even work?
Do
Fox,
I
you
need
said
to
this
make-
last time, and then I said, no, look at the fucking grass, and you went, oh, I see now.
I've looked at the grass. I've touched the grass, and I gotta say, it doesn't feel like a sprinkler's working.
You have not touched grass. You're a fucking
You
liar.
touched grass?
You've touched grass?
What the like?
Well, why is this being turned on me? Why is that the problem everyone's having? He fucking touched grass! Get him!
You fucking loser. Touching grass.
I can't believe it.
While you were out touching grass, I was gaming.
While you were out touching grass, I was studying the blade. Dante. While you were eating pizza, I was honing the blade. Gotta stay motivated.
Dante, go touch grass.
I still can't believe my favorite, like, fucking meme from that entire series is that Virgil knows what sex is and he's not telling anyone.
He sure isn't. How far are we from the thing, Trinky?
What goes Karanzi? Do I need to explain that one?
I don't know which. I mean, is it in the Bridge series or something?
No. No, okay, so Dante is too much of a fucking man-child to know what sex is. He's gonna pretend he does, but he has no fucking clue. Virgil has had a kid! Alright? Virgil knows what sex is, and there's no fucking way he's telling Dante.
Oh, is that what the who the damn
Dante
Devil
and
May Cry
Virgil from
5?
Devil May Cry.
Yeah,
Yeah. No, I am aware. I know which ones you're talking about.
yeah. Wacky
Judgment Nut and...
Judgment Nut. Unfortunately, he may know what sex is, but he doesn't know what it is to be a good father, as after having that kid, he just bailed. He bailed, came back, and literally cut his son's arm off. Dad of the year! I can't wait to be that kind of father.
Wait,
I see
Nero
it.
is this?
I see it.
Tower.
Yeah, there it is! We gotta turn,
I'm turning!
I
Anybody,
don't know how to turn.
anybody got a...
I'm turning.
Rotate! Spin faster! We can help with the thing if we make ourselves some paddles, which is in the navigation thing. I need some rope.
Shin says, "What is this grass you're talking about?" Shin, it's
I lost
outside,
it.
so it's in the kitchen.
Yes.
I mean, I worked Christmas Day for 3 years, but...
I made a paddle. We're gonna get there.
Who you spanking?
The whole boat again.
Spank in the water.
Spank-
Slap.
Slap.
Yeah.
I
I was wet like my...
fucking hell. I could continue this. I don't want to continue this joke. This new bit.
This dick.
New bit, please.
Okay,
Nah.
new bit, my dick.
Bit your dick? Oh no.
Did it hurt?
Is that what happened? Is that why
Yeah.
you that's why you have the cone, isn't it?
That's why I'm in the cone, yeah.
So
Dick.
this is when stuff starts getting interesting, Mr. Rundy.
Yes, this is when stuff starts getting
Just
interesting.
remind me to not die to the rats on the submarine.
Well, I can't guarantee anything on that one. They really like to go after you for some reason.
Yeah.
When having the option to go after all of us,
Right.
they went after you.
Getting ready to
Drop
drop
anchor.
anchor.
Not yet. We can keep going. We can get a bit closer. Oh, come
Okay,
on.
now drop anchor, I think.
Drop.
Drop the anchor.
Just don't drop anchor.
Drop anchor.
Ah!
Drop
No
anchor.
one's on the
Okay.
anchor.
I'm trying. I'm
Keep
paddling.
I thought you were on the anchor, Trinky.
I
No.
was up top. I was watching from up top.
I'm gonna kill Shark.
Alright, I need to munch.
Okay, you do that.
Yeah, there shouldn't be anything here that will kill
I
you,
actually
so-
should probably get some drink in me.
Nom 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 nom.
I would love to have a smoothie.
Nom 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 nom.
Where's the glasses? Do we not have any drinking glasses?
They're on me. Hang on, I'm killing the shark.
I'm just gonna make one.
Okay, it's just glass.
Yeah, where's the glass at?
You know where the hinges are?
No.
Bruce. Bruce.
Bruce.
Alright, I've made a
Bruce.
drinking glass.
Bruce.
Also, hello, Fanlight. I see you there.
Okay, I'm putting this inside of this.
Well, I see you in Trinky's chat.
It's purgatory.
Yeah.
Honestly, working retail
Drowning.
is funny. I filled up.
But
There
I
we
was
go.
drowning.
You were drowning.
I'm gonna wait before going on the island until others are there because I don't just want to.
I'm on it.
I'm on it. I'm going on it right now. We can make a headlight.
Apparently, I can now find a headlight.
Oh, what?
Yeah! There's people! This is the thing I've been holding off on. There are people now.
Who won't accept facts? 2nd of February. Gunshots in the distance. Tangaroa City. 14th of February. Sparrow.
That was great.
Celine. 6th of March. Another distress call. Varuna Point. Missing child. 16th of April. Rafters dreaming of utopia. Foolish hope.
Edgy.
Wow, we didn't have that. That's new.
Yeah, exactly. That's one of the things I've been holding off for on the progress is I knew there were people here. I'm not 100% familiar with everything that comes from it.
I picked up a note, and then that's the voice that came from it.
Is there like a ladder to go up?
You gotta kind of...
You
Yeah, just figure it out.
You gotta finagle
gotta
your way
climb.
around.
Parkour.
Hardcore
Parkour, Gronzi.
Yeah. You ever,
Parkour.
you ever play a Kaizo Mario game?
Not in a long while.
February. We've picked up a lot of signals. Maybe someone can come and help us. We're not starving yet. The reactor in Celine might be the only chance we have against this endless ocean. You knew it, Sparrow. Owl thinks you betrayed.
There's someone up here, guys! Genuinely a person up here.
I hope you make it to Celine.
So they had made changes.
Finish the reactor
Hello, Tala.
for all of us.
Hey!
Hold on, hold on.
Wondering how I ended up here? Long story. Really, really long story. Anyway, nice round.
Where the frick is this person?
Need any repairs done?
Top.
I've sort of ended up.
Oh, you're up, 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 up.
Mainly due to the world sinking. Awesome.
He went up and he
Let's head
didn't
out.
stop.
Now we can play as Tala.
Oh, that's how you unlock new characters.
That's how
Okay,
you
cool.
unlock new people, yeah. That's the secret.
Wow. Interesting that they've only just added this feature. Maybe this is why you have to replay the whole thing.
Maybe.
Hey, a friendly face.
That's so cool.
It is. I'm jumping off. Now we can make the recycler, so now we can actually do stuff with that thing. Snoo, we gotta make that right now.
How get up there?
Climb.
I'll
Over
go
here.
up there.
Over here. Kronzi over here.
Yeah, we'll cross the bar. We'll cross the next bar, and then when you get to the end, you got to jump. I did that about 3 times. I also fell off the
It
beam
takes
about
some
another
practice.
few times. I haven't practiced, and I'm still suck at it.
I can't find the recycler, though.
I
I
don't
got
know if
it.
I found it.
I grabbed the blueprint.
I've got the blueprint for a headlight.
Cool.
Oh, bollocks!
Where's the blueprint desk live?
Where is the research table? That's actually a good question. I don't know where that wound up.
I told you I put it between the stairs.
Oh, that's up here then. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Right here.
Nice.
Alright, let's do our researching.
Have they just disappeared then because you found them?
No, there's a light that you can go and talk to them.
No, it's up here. Up here, Karanzi.
Oh, they're up further.
Yeah, there it is. We need metal ingots, plastic, a circuit board. So I just have to make a circuit board. I almost have everything necessary in my pockets for right now.
I have glass on me now. I don't know if we had glass before. I probably did.
Yeah, we got glass. Just getting some stuff.
Oh,
out
I
of
just
my
have to
pocket.
interact
I
with
do
the
hate
light.
socks. I really do hate socks.
Why are we
I
hating on
think
socks
socks
right
are
now?
a punishment to
appeared.
humanity.
Okay, metal ingots. There's the metal ingots. Circuit board. I need... Oh, there's all the stuff for the circuit board, which means now I will be able to make... Oh, no, I had to use the plastic for that. There we go, plastic.
Wait, do all of the characters like have individual like stats as to what they're good at or anything?
No, no.
No.
No, I think
Just-
they're just appearance.
Okay, I'm putting the recycler, I suppose, over here.
Yeah, that works.
Big. It needs
So now
a...
if you
It needs a
hit
battery.
E and you go onto the radio tower bit, you'll be able to flick through all the different notes that we found.
So let me go make another battery for this thing.
Right. Okay.
And you can like see the reads and like
Alright.
keep up with the storyline and things like that.
Okay. Let's recycle some shit. Let's
then I'll let
recycle
you
a bunch of
check it.
plastic. We have so much plastic.
Have we looted the entire place here? I think we have. Right?
I think we have.
Yeah. There's not much there to loot. Some of the places are a lot bigger.
Yeah, I think we were swimming
here it
around
goes.
on the water mocks. I know that much.
Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff underwater if you guys want to grab that. And Snoo and I are working the
What?
recycler right now.
What was that that happened to us when we had that massive glitch at the last place? Like the previous last place.
Massive
And we were
glitch.
like inside, or I was like stuck in the door. It was something like the doorway to a bit. Do you not remember what happened?
I don't, actually.
It was the final city that we were at.
Oh, wait, wasn't that like the entrance to the
round
place?
door.
The first door?
Yeah, and either I got stuck and I was floating in the door, or you guys were like stuck under the water in the door or something.
Oh, I remember. Yeah.
And we had a massive bug out.
Mm-hmm. So it's gonna produce us some scrap then. So the next big island we go to, we can actually trade some for some bait.
I've got 17 scrap on me.
Oh no! It's like these recycled cube things.
Oh, right.
Oh, apparently the most effective way to make trash cubes is wool. 'Cause
Wool.
2 pieces of wool makes 1 trash cube.
All right, Pico.
Oh,
Pico, you gotta pay dividends.
Help! I'm in the nets! Help!
when you're in the boat before you can come and set our next destination.
Oh, this thing is full. We can't put anything in it right now.
Yeah, you gotta let it do its thing. It's a making the cube.
Make it a cube.
I can drive a debot.
Trinky, you haven't decorated your room.
I know, I haven't gotten around to it yet. Can't decide if I want to go classic white bitch or something alternative.
Why not both? Alternative white bitch. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Go the alternative.
Okay, so Mr. Runs, you're going to want to turn it on. And then you're going to set that number to the next one in your diary by hitting T and looking at the number.
Well, let me turn that off then. Look where we're going first.
Yeah, fair enough. Hey, we got our first trash
Okay.
cube!
Yeah!
Vesagantan 0367.
Oh, I heard the boy make an egg. 2 eggs. They laid 2 eggs at the same time.
Right, where is my bedroom? Let's have a look at some aesthetics.
Gotta get into that aesthetic.
The aesthetic. Right,
How
where's
do
a
I-
well, first of all, a bed would be good, so...
Mm. How do you...
I've got it.
I can't wait till we get a steering wheel. I'm
Am I
looking...
being an idiot? Or can I not find a bed?
Whoop, shit.
A bed, a proper, like, bed is in the decorations.
I think I'm just being an idiot. I cannot find one.
I believe, anyways.
It's not.
Oh no, it's
in
oh no,
general
it's in,
decorations.
no. Okay, it's in actually in the hammock. If you click on the hammock, the bed is to the right of it.
The radars always point north. The radar always points north, right?
It's in relation to us. I asked Mr.
Yeah.
Ronzi the same thing.
Yes, Mr. Ronzi.
Yes.
Mr.
course I
Ronzi,
know.
no. Mr. Monks.
All right.
Alright, we gotta go forward then.
Yeah, we gotta go straight ahead. So let's turn the sails in that direction and
bed.
let's weigh anchor.
And then the ham. Okay, so I need 9 nails. And a bunch of shit.
Anchor Wade.
Nice. How much it weigh?
How much does it weigh?
A lot. It's heavy. Please. Please help.
Oh my god. That was the lamest thing that's ever happened.
What are you talking about? I'm quite proud of us. One of us. One of us. Gooble gobble. Gooble gobble.
It's the same bad joke made twice.
Is it
I'm
really a
sorry.
bad joke when multiple people say it? That sounds like it's a very popular joke.
Snoo. A final
Yeah.
verdict here? Good joke, bad joke.
Funny joke. Funny joke. I laugh.
Did laugh.
Funny hat.
Did laugh.
I'm gonna clear the nets.
Alright. It's probably a good idea. How's our food situation? Are we still doing good? Yeah, we're still doing good. Snooze on drink duty, I see.
Yeah.
What
What's
did people think of the games that I've put recently in the thing?
I haven't.
Game list.
I don't remember checking out like Labyrinthy. I know that Nightingale does seem neat.
Nightingale seems really cool, to be honest.
I saw them. I went to look at them, but it was like 2 AM and then I forgot.
Well,
Nightingale is, I guess, kind of like this. It's a survival crafting game. But you end up, it's like the 1800s, and you've essentially time traveled, and there's eldritch horrors everywhere. And Labyrinthine is, it's a horror puzzle survival kind of thing, I think. We're stuck in a maze and we're trying to help. We have to try and help each other. If it's the one I'm thinking of, it's like we've all got different mazes as well. And
Oh,
we've got to help each other.
God, that brings back some haunted memories, doesn't it, Trinky?
Of what?
Of We Were Here.
Yeah, no, but we're all like overlaid in the same area. We all just have different layouts. If it's the one I'm thinking of.
No, it's bad. I kind of wish Trinky and I had actually swapped positions in those particular games, just because I wanted to be the one doing the things, not flexing my
We've
brain.
still not finished them. We've got 2 more.
We do
which is
have 2
what?
more.
Oh, was that the game where like you woke me up and you're like, "Hey,
Yeah.
can you help?" And I figured out the puzzle immediately.
Yeah, fuck you.
That's also the
We
game
were
where
having a
Trinky
literal breakdown
left us
about
for
this
dead.
puzzle.
Trinky left us for dead twice.
Well, in all fairness, you offered.
Pinky, that's a
Yeah,
different
exactly.
game. Is Left for Dead.
Uh-huh.
I know.
In all fairness,
play
I
that.
did. We do. We need to play that, and I need to show you guys the cool maps.
Oh God! Help! Help! Help!
Ronzi, what's
We
happened?
fell off the boat. Oh
I
no.
fell in the hole.
Go around. Go
Just
around.
get back on the boat, loser.
Get back on the boat,
I
nerd.
I managed. I'm back on. I'm back on. I went back out the hole I went in. It's always a good practice to do that.
Uh huh. He turned that Audi into an innie.
Question is, will I shake it all about?
And that's what it's all about.
Yo, yippee, yo. Hey, Dennis. How's it going, man?
How much plastic can I put into the recycler?
How much plastic can I eat?
How much plastic can you eat? That is the question. Will you answer it by New
It
Year's?
depends on the kind of plastic. If it's really hard, it's probably going to take me a while. But if it's softer, then I could probably eat a lot.
Nice. There we go. This year on the 24-hour stream, we'll do a tier list. Who can drink the most plastic? Or eat the most plastic.
Nice.
I'll pass on that part.
Andrew
of the
can
stream.
drink the most milk.
Oh yes, we have to do that one.
Once again, I think I'll pass.
We should not do that early on, though.
Oh shit! No fish! I've lost a fish.
What, you don't want a stomach ache? Like, 1 hour into the stream?
I would prefer not. I have a lot to do, and I don't want to start it off by shooting myself in the gut. Thank you very much.
Oh. Well, bye, Macro.
Goodbye,
Bye.
Macro.
Bye. That means I should probably empty my pockets.
You got full pockets? What you got in them pockets, bro?
Lots of pockets. I got pockets and pockets.
Pockets and pockets and pockets.
Yo, dog, I heard you like pockets. So I got some pockets in your
We
pockets.
put pocket in your pocket. And now we can't stop it. Wow. Kingdom Hearts has really done a number on my brain. I think I've become a bigger shit poster after experiencing that game.
One does not simply become a shit poster.
You're right.
One simply posts shit.
Exactly.
Snoo,
It has fish.
we need to make a new role for you, Snoo.
Well,
Loot Goblin.
okay.
How's it going? Yeah, it's going good, thank you, sir. How are you doing, Dennis? When's the next poke raid going? When is Cinderace live? You're not bad, just grinding Pokemon. That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, check how we're doing on our location. We need to adjust a little bit.
Oh, I'm so doing this.
Oh.
Oh, I've had such a brilliant idea for classic white girl.
I gotta see this.
I've not done yet. I've not done it yet.
Aw.
Up to a whopping
I'm now
3
about to
shinies now.
execute it.
I gotta see classic white girl. Do you have a goddamn bathtub in your bedroom?
My room is for entertaining.
I see.
That's a hot tub then.
Hold on, you're.
Hey.
Good things
Do I
come to
not
those who
edit it?
float.
Oh, I can't edit it.
Make
I
it-
wanted to edit.
Make your own sign. Just make a sign.
I did.
No, like
I
a
mean, look, I'll
like
put
a regular
Easy White Girl Float
like
there,
a
that's
regular
fine.
like a regular sign.
How do I make?
There's a regular sign we're not using over here, so let me just give this to you then. Here. Now you can edit it whatever you
Love
want.
it. Okay.
Oh
no.
no, you're not. You are not. You are fucking not.
Oh, can you only do
I
two
gotta see
lines?
this.
Can you only do 2 lines?
I think you
Oh
can.
no.
No, you can do 4.
Drowning
Miss
myself.
Rosie, get out my bath!
I'm drowning myself.
I'm not in the bath.
Haha.
You're getting us
You've got furry
confused.
cooties all in your bathwater.
You can't unfurry your bathwater. Whoa! It popped me out into the second floor.
Marks, we're getting confused.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna go and hide in my room.
You're gonna go hide in your room.
I'm gonna crouch in a corner.
You got nothing in your room. You gotta add stuff to your room, man. You gotta have a bed
Maybe
at
he
least.
wants to keep it as an empty closet.
Oh
I
god.
fully expect him to walk in there and him somehow finding ways to put like pentagrams on the floor and making an actual cult.
I'm sure you can figure it. And you know what? I bet with the right ASCII art, he could do it.
Ooh, I need some
Can you
food.
put the signs on the floor?
I don't know. I think they like stand up when you do. I don't think they're like sitting on the floor.
Oh yeah, no, they'd be like on signposts.
Snoo is painting. What are you painting?
Posts.
Oh, I see. Time for a haircut. Oh no! Pico broke the fucking shears.
He's so fucking strong.
Trinky, you gotta teach him manners. He broke the shears.
Nah, he's a good boy.
Dear me.
He has my blessing. He can break the shears all he wants.
Yeah, Dennis, I mean, even with the shiny charm, it's still like 1 in 400. Is a shiny. So,
I mean, it's backwards, but it's fine.
but yeah, when is the Cinderace raid? It's what? Is it this weekend or next weekend?
Yeah, I made a new pair of shears. Hopefully Pico doesn't break these ones too.
There we are. Oh, we only have none of the flower. How do we grow flowers? Just out of
Well, we're
curiosity?
growing flowers over here. There's a bunch of like flower materials in
Oh,
one
you
of
get
these
the
chests.
seeds when you pick
Oh,
them with
I have not
Yeah,
been
you like
drinking.
always get one seed every time you pick a flower.
Where
Okay,
is it?
that
I
was
know
my
one
worry.
of these things is like full of paint stuff. Yeah, this one up here is full of paint stuff, Trinky.
Oh, I need the actual flowers.
Yeah, the flowers are up here and there too.
Yeah, I need the yellow ones though.
Yeah, you need to grow more.
Yeah, I'm doing it.
I
I'm on
was growing the red ones en masse because I needed red paint.
it. Yeah, that's cool. Clay. Where does Clay live?
I don't know on that one.
It is in the light brown chests right here.
This is why I say it out loud, because Snoo will come to the rescue eventually.
You know what? You're right. This is Snoo's boat after I made it, and we all just kind of like live in it.
If I think out loud, Snoo will rescue me.
Snoo got that big brain today, apparently. What are you gonna do with this newfound power, Snoo?
Yeah, what is it?
Crimes.
What kind of crimes?
Tax evasion.
What's your favorite crime? Why is tax evasion the funny
which
crime?
one? Which one is the one that's bad and which one is the one that is morally objectionable?
Depends. Do you view the law as good?
Yes.
Then any crime is bad.
No, like what? Tax fraud is the bad one, right? Tax evasion is the
Tax evasion is
the-
when you don't pay it. Tax fraud is when you...
You lie about your money.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Evasion, you just ain't paying shit.
Evasion can happen on accident.
Yeah, for you guys because you have to file your own taxes.
Yeah,
true.
not for us.
Yeah,
Yeah.
even if you like become a citizen in another fucking country, America's still just like, no, you gotta pay American taxes though, dude.
Even if your
That
taxes are
sucks.
0, you have to declare your taxes. I'm aware. I'm aware of this.
Well, you're a bit bigger than I thought.
I'm making soup
Oh my,
and no
what
one
the-
can stop me.
Well, it is a bit bigger than I thought. I've made it now though, so I'm gonna use it.
What are you doing?
I got a crate.
Yay! Oh, so we can get decoration things again.
Oh,
I have a recipe.
Yes.
Do I need to give it to you, or if I learn it, does everyone learn it?
If it's a recipe. See what's it called?
For chicken and coconut.
We don't have chicken and coconut. You just gotta put it over here on the
don't.
recipe board.
Yeah, you just put it on the thingy.
I'll replace this one because we already have a shark dinner, so. Into the ocean you go.
Aha! You could have recycled it.
You're right.
That's
Well, I put it in the ocean. It's adding to the microplastics. The delicious microplastics.
why should the fish get all the microplastics?
To be honest,
Maybe I
we're
want
at
stuff.
we're at a point in the where it's like there's so much in there that we're actually getting it.
Yeah, there's actually
Anyway.
like a credit card's worth of microplastics in every human being by now.
Sweet. I can just swipe myself at
I
checkout.
think it's like what in about 8 years there's like going to be an oversaturation of it in the ocean.
Yeah. Which is why there's actually a lot of people trying to figure out ways to like get rid of plastic. Like they have made bacteria, they have made grubs, and a few other things that like can eat plastic and turn it into something like more natural, quote unquote.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
My brother's on one of those projects. He's not on the plastic end of it, he's on the carbon emissions thing of it. He actually has a device, I shit you not, that is pulling the carbon out of the atmosphere and condensing it into bottles. And I've seen the aftermath of those things. It's kind of wild to look at.
This is the same man that we call man meat who has no brain when he's playing games.
Exactly!
Oh god.
My brother is an actual fucking scientist, and yet he plays a psycho cannibal who rejects literacy and wants to eat me.
I can't remember if I made friends with Man Meat or if Man Meat tried to eat me.
He did try to eat you, but you also kept asking if you could join the cannibal team.
Ah, yes.
Wait, what?
That's...
Yeah.
Yes, is the answer.
No, that's real life.
Don't say that, I'm a teacher.
Snoo, you got that smoothie for me? Yeah, you do.
You got those sippies.
I'm becoming so white girl in my room, I love it.
I gotta see this. I want to see the white
I was
girl
gonna say
aesthetic.
what? You don't
It's
want to
progressive,
eat man meat,
whatever you
Trinky?
call it.
You know what? I would describe this as white girl.
It's becoming so white girl.
Oh, man.
Plants, the fairy lights,
So
the
are-
live, laugh, love.
Are you gonna end up getting, like... I'm waiting for the horse posters.
I can't put any up.
It wouldn't be horses, though. Let's be honest. It's gonna be Pico. It's gonna be posters of Pico.
I would.
He's getting a modeling career. He doesn't want it, but he doesn't get a choice.
As long as he doesn't get hit by a Destructo disc.
Oh, yes, yes.
Raspy
My modeling career!
My precious modeling career.
It's okay. He became, what was it, a producer?
Yeah. Citizen Napa.
Citizen Napa! Drink
Hi,
it.
Vegeta.
Yeah, hi, Vegeta.
I think that will be a good set of decorations for now.
I think he was also what the I think he was also the agent for Satan as well. in the
No,
Breach.
not Satan. He was the agent for Cell and the Cell games. He produced it.
Oh,
And
right.
also
okay.
for Satan, if you
It wa-
forgot.
He wasn't one for Satan. What are you talking about?
Yeah, okay, we've literally been watching the fucking creator commentary. We saw when producer
raining
Napa
through the
first showed up,
floor.
he's talking about fucking Mr. Satan.
They were talking about
What are
the.
you talking about?
They were talking about the guy who looked like him.
I have no
You
idea.
can't
what
see
you-
the face I'm making at you right now.
You can't see the face I'm making at you right now. It's nothing. I don't have a face. It's not. My face isn't real.
Right.
And if
Let me
you,
go
for
check.
those who don't know, hail Satan.
Hail Satan! I fucking
Oh, we are
My-
200
my
meters off,
work
guys. It should be
Christmas
directly
party-
in front of us.
Oh.
I
Oh.
can see it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there it is.
boat.
It's the beach boat. Okay, well, ready your war
Oh
faces.
shit! Get your weapons ready for
Uh-huh.
the bratty noise.
I'm gonna need a spear for this.
Alright, I'm gonna start paddling towards it.
So I
I'll
need
make another bow.
planks,
I still got my
rope,
spear.
metal ingot, and a bolt.
I want to grab this.
There we go. Eat some food if you
Like,
haven't.
I'm gonna take one extra piece of food with me, I think.
Take a smoothie. There's plenty. This is a long and arduous journey. Oops.
I mean, is there any point of where we probably want to be?
Close.
No, where we're going seems okay, actually.
Do you want to shut off the engine?
There is no
Maybe.
engine.
I thought we had a paddle engine.
No.
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 The paddle engine was my arms.
Right,
Right.
well, I'm getting us closer, but we're going to overshoot if we're not careful. Do you want to raise the sail then?
Yeah, we can race it.
No, we just drop anchor and it stops dead.
Yeah, but we're nowhere near and we're going to overshoot it if we don't.
No, we're not. We're doing fine.
Yeah, I'm
This
joining.
isn't like Sea of Thieves.
There's
Okay.
a lot less technical than Sea of Thieves.
All right.
Oh,
Like, listen, our raft is shaped like a boat. It's not functioning like a boat. It
It-
still functions like a raft.
It will function like a
Right,
boat after
anchor,
this,
anchor,
actually. Yeah,
anchor.
drop anchor, drop anchor. Someone. Anyone.
I've over the shark.
Okay. Don't get mounched. Okay, this is some dangerous shit.
Do we want to go to sleep so it'll be daytime first?
Nah, fuck it.
I was gonna say I don't actually have a bed.
Make him a bed.
There's a spare bed right here.
Is that my bed?
Here you go, Kranzi, where you want it.
Yummy.
No, just put it in the closet somewhere. Doesn't matter where.
I'm
Which one's your closet?
The one that says "Cold
Oh,
Daddy."
Okay. There you go.
Best tip of advice: empty your inventory now.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Mox,
be
are
putting.
you already on the boat?
I'm already on the boat, but I'm on the boat to shoot things.
Because
Okay,
you'll
well,
collect.
I guess we're
a lot
not
of-
sleeping. Never mind. Mox
oh.
won't go to bed.
Somebody make a headlamp.
Headlamp this
I'll do
dick.
I heard from the captain we're heading for one of the high rises down south. I can only hope you come to your senses and follow us. We knew the city was a failure, Ruben. Why do you always have to be so stubborn?
I feel this is so personal now with characters. Oh my god.
Where is headlamp?
I think it's on the wearable stuff. Or did we not research the headlamp?
I didn't.
I don't think
research
we
it.
researched it
Put
yet.
in the
Okay.
research table
Alright.
like in more. I didn't research it.
I gotta research that thing.
I'll figure that out. Hey, Gray.
Yo, Gray.
Which? Oh, is it? Yeah, I'll figure that out. You know what to worry about.
Where's the danger? I know it's here. There's the danger! Come on, you fucker. He's dead.
He not scare.
Okay, I'm coming.
Yay, raw meat. We have rat meat. Delicious.
My
Nutritious.
favorite.
Which way did you go on the boat?
I went into the bottom area.
On the rear end of it.
You went on the back side.
Okay. My pockets are already full, my god.
Okay, so
I know.
Full pockets.
I need a battery.
Battery! Batteries are easy to make. I'm coming back to the boat, Karanzi.
Okay.
I wanted you to know so you weren't jump scared when I arrived.
Oh my
It's
God. Did
perfectly
you go
fine.
inside,
Chat-
Mox?
I did,
Chat is
from
trying
the
to
bottom.
do that to me
Oh yeah.
already, so
Oh.
it's fine.
Shark has bit me.
I cannot
Okay.
see shit.
Headlamp.
How
That's why
how
we need
do-
the headlamps.
How do you make?
Circuit board?
No, I don't need a circuit board. Headlamp is just battery, rope, and scrap.
Oh, that's easy. So you
How do you use?
okay? Have you made it?
I've made the battery. It's not showing up in my inventory or my crafting thing down there, on the side.
Are you sure you made a battery?
I've got a battery. I've got a battery in my inventory.
Okay.
Right
Okay. And where is the headlamp?
Right, do we have any bolt cutters?
it's not
Oh, yeah.
showing up in any of my
Yeah, somebody.
selections.
We still haven't researched it. Where is the recipe for
I'm
The headlamp research is the blueprint is in the table, as in like in the
Okay.
slot in the table.
Okay, let me take a
sure.
look.
How do I use this?
Yeah, let me look into this thing.
Olaf left space for a dance floor, but no space
I-
for surprise.
I mean,
Yeah, it's already been researched. It says.
no, it's not been learned.
Oh, we need to put a battery in that thing. Okay, so there. Put a battery in the corner. We haven't actually researched a battery yet. Is our problem?
I shouldn't have left.
Oh wait, what?
You already searched the
Oh,
toilets.
put a battery up.
Be in that corner slot, yeah.
Okay.
And then
okay.
and
I
now,
see.
yeah, now
Yeah.
we can make the headlight. So that's where our problem was, and we can. Oh, we
I've done
found
bolt cutters.
Sweet.
Oh, sweet! I know where they go. They're used. I'll go back.
So everything that we make, we can put on here so that we can learn.
Yes. So once we learn it, we can research it, and that
Ooh,
can
I
take
need
us down the
food.
tech tree. We got plenty of soup.
I need food. I is slow. I is slow boy.
All right.
You got the blue key?
Yeah.
What do we still need battery for?
Yeah. I just need some plastic, and I can make a battery
Oh,
right now.
You scared the shit out of me with that bird paddle.
Jump scare.
There it is.
Somehow they believe
Okay.
rank and prestige disappear with solid
We should
lands.
probably wait for the right others.
They will not be allowed.
Okay, I opened the door, but
Yeah, I'm waiting.
Guests, and they will certainly not be allowed further rations. They should be grateful.
All right. I've got a headlamp.
The only reason they are alive.
I just have to get empty my
can
pockets.
you guys
still.
make headlamps for us too?
I can try. It's going to be a bit.
Well, what all do you need for them?
It's not so much that problem. It's that my pockets are just so full that I need room for the stuff.
Are you not on the boat?
I am on the
Hurry up.
raft.
And empty your pockets.
I'm trying to, but
What?
your organization system is not great.
It's great. I love
Fuck you,
it.
it isn't? What's wrong with you, motherfucker?
It makes so much sense. Are you joking?
I
me?
look at everything and I have no idea where anything goes.
That's why it's color-coded!
It's
I was gonna
labeled
say,
and color coded.
It is not
makes so
labeled and
much
color
sense.
coded.
Yes, it is. Light grey is scrap. The browny colour one is clay. The darker grey one is the metal bits. And then you've got all the green ones, which it makes so much sense. What are you on about?
What are you
If
on
the
about?
colors are not helping you, look at the fucking signs.
The signs aren't helping me either.
I'll
It
I'll
sounds like
make
a
them.
problem.
The Mox, I'll make them. Don't worry.
Mox, you're objectively wrong on this.
You are. I love the storage system.
Like, I feel 70% certain you're just saying this shit just to be an asshole.
I'm not saying this to be an asshole.
Snoo, I back you 100%.
I need 4 rope. I'll do.
Someone's eating chips and I feel like it's frustrated eating.
It's tricky. I just like food. Is it daytime outside?
Alright, I've made the headlamps for everybody.
Yeah.
Now.
Oh, I made headlamps for everybody.
Now we got
Too spare.
now we got double headlamps.
That's
Can
fine.
I wear more than one headlamp?
No, but I'm gonna
No.
stash some stuff basically away for it. Okay, let's get on the boat.
Alright, do you have all mechanically stuff?
No, we need to go find more. We have gotten to the blue key part, and I'm just waiting by the door that had the blue key.
Hello.
Hello. Yeah, we're gonna be going up here once they catch up to us.
I'm making my way on. Is there any shortcut doors that you could open for us to get to you?
No,
Nope.
it's just run. We're not that far down the corridor.
Okay.
I'm trying to find places to put all this stuff because I don't want to mess up organization.
So when you open a chest, there's like 2 buttons. One, the one that's like a right angle, you can press that button, and anything that's in your inventory that matches items in that chest will automatically be put in there.
I come bearing light.
I think I'm good. Ooh, I need...
I still gotta wait for Karanzi, so I'm gonna take this opportunity to step away for a second. I'll be right back.
I like your story.
He pointed it. Thank you.
I didn't say the storage was bad. Don't paint me as the bad guy here.
Well, I'm not. It's literally just Mox, but also at the same time, you gotta bear in mind, if you ever see how Mox, like, puts shit away in Minecraft, it drives me insane.
I lived in a house with him.
Look, there is a place for everything. There's my Dreamlight Valley streams. My living room is just literally just where there's a chair and my crafting, and I'm moving everything, and everything will have its own individual box and will only be filled in those boxes. I am slowly working on spending my 600, it's not that much, my 300 odd plots of farmland to make all of the foods and everything so I can put in these boxes so I don't run out of food.
That's some dedication.
I saw a video the other day of a person
where I'm
who's
going.
like trying to make automatic farms for every item in Minecraft,
Then just follow it. You cannot.
and
Last time I saw it, it was stupid mixed up. Yes, it was grey. I'm slowly working on sorting that out so it's not. Okay, I'm on.
I see. You also have seaweed. Here, Trinky, you can have 1 seaweed so we can all have seaweed.
Oh, okay. You can have my seed.
Stu took it. Oh no.
Oh my. Oh my!
Why you got your rebreather on?
Hello, Mr. Rundy.
Yeah, you got your rebreather.
Go upstairs and we need to find
because
mechanical.
I have one.
Oh, I thought it
They'll
was
be
gonna take
glowing.
your headlamp slot.
No.
And there'll be rats that will try and kill you, by the way.
Yep.
Yeah, they'll do a lot of damage if you're not
They're
careful.
ROUs.
Now they're claiming rats have eaten half of our supplies and I'm not
Ah!
weeks. I promised them increased rations if they could
Ah!
one
Rouse.
Routes. Rodents of unusual size.
What does that mean? We can't just fire them. We're
Oh.
out at sea.
Hanna, you were brought to keep the engines running. That is what you...
That's one of those damn rats. What are you doing to it?
Get out!
Ah, rat!
See fucking the
Accent
rats.
do these people have?
I did kill a rat, yay.
I got an achievement.
I got a key card.
I found a safe that needs a 4-digit code.
I see stuff in here.
Oh, for God's sake, this rat
Or is
is...
locked from the other side.
Oh god, I'm actually might die to this rat.
Drinky, do you need
How'd you
help?
get that?
Maybe.
Oh, I think that's the 5th mechanical part.
Drinky, where you at?
On the top floor.
I hear fighting.
Oh yeah, I hear them. I'm trying to get there. I'm coming, drink.
Same.
I did it. I killed 2 rats.
Hey, Karanzi. Hey, Drinky. Carjack.
Made a carjack.
I can't get in. I am on the outside.
Oh,
Hey,
wait.
Mox.
There's a door
Let me
right
in.
here.
Awesome.
Oh, hey, I used the carjack. I hear rat.
Cities in the blue.
I don't see it, but I hear it.
Its realization.
I can see it, but I hear it, but I can't see it.
Outrageous, at least.
I got it.
Despite vocal opposition, the Floating Cities project does not appear to be slowing down anytime soon. According to former General Olaf Wilstrom's latest statement on the issue, we are fully aware of the strain this puts on our people.
Oh, we need a bomb.
Nevertheless, our options are becoming increasingly limited. We must pull through this.
Damn, we need a green key.
And join Stockholm beneath the waves. Wilstrom refused to comment on the rumors regarding the modification of his personal yacht. When further asked about the Floating City project's whistleblowers, Olaf Wilstrom chose to terminate the interview.
And we haven't found a 4-digit code anymore, have we?
We were able to further corroborate.
Not that I've seen.
Hey, I found a green key!
0451.
Nice, I'll go use
You
my
gotta be
green
kidding
key.
me. 0451? I could have guessed that.
Where'd that rat come from? We were just stood there.
Well, everyone that we kill, a new one spawns.
Oh, but we were
Got
just
it.
I opened the
next
door to
where
let the
it's
dogs
frozen.
out and I'm frozen.
By sharing their blood, the mutations increase. I wonder if another species.
Oh no, they're making super rats.
I've received a transmission from a place called Caravan Town, not far from here. They have
I think we gotta go down further because I believe it was down here is where that safe was.
makeshift crew.
Maybe? Or maybe it
Do
was
we to
even
open
further.
the door?
True soldiers. Loyal soldiers.
Yeah. if
Should
you
we
got a
open
green
up the
key.
green door?
Yeah, go for it.
Alright,
Rat.
rat!
Hot tub. Let's party.
Alright, that's a
I
dead
got a
rat.
rat problem.
I'm coming.
Alright, I've opened up the safe, and inside was electrical wires and a note.
It's urgent.
Oh.
Get to the lifeboats. Hurry.
Roloff, you coward!
Oh gosh.
Ugh.
Oh.
Sounds like shit went
Brutal.
down.
Yeah. That was dark.
That was dark.
The voice acting's fucking phenomenal, dude.
This is incredible. It
Why
really
you're
makes
screaming?
it so much better than
Why
having
do you hear
people
screaming? Because
note.
people are dying, apparently.
Don't get me wrong. The notes are like
Made a
are
bomb.
good.
We made a bomb. Should I plant the
I made
bomb?
a bomb.
Should I plant the bomb?
Noise. Yeah.
Not yet, hang on.
We haven't.
Let,
we
let Karanzi get there.
Alright.
I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming.
Alright. You guys ready to plant the bomb?
Yeah.
Snoo, should I wait for you?
Ah,
Rat.
rats.
Let's go help Snoo.
Not rats.
Plural.
No, I was
You okay
making
down
a
there?
stupid joke. Yeah,
Oh.
I'm good. There was only one, but he jumped on me and scared me.
Nah.
I feel that.
I'll wait for Snoo to get here and then I will plant the
Scary.
bomb.
Oh God!
Do you need
Jump
help?
scare. No, I'm getting jump scared. Is what's
Rat
happening.
jump scare.
Rat jump scare.
Only Snoo.
Whoa, plague be upon ye.
Whoa, please.
Alright, are we ready?
Alright. Planting
Yeah.
the bomb. Go.
Nope. Oh, you right there.
Okay.
That was the bomb.
The bub.
bootleg fireworks.
Note. We can now research a steering
Steering
wheel and an engine.
I'm so excited.
I am so excited.
Are
Now,
you so excited?
before we get out of here, though, I need someone's help over here.
Stand on my head.
Yes, I need to stand on your head. Come here.
There you go.
Let me stand on your head. Thank you. And I'm
Mr. Ronzi, jump on my head.
There was a crate up here. Just one crate.
Enjoy the top of the boat.
Yeah, there's nothing else that's at the top besides that one crate that I got.
Oh, hang on.
Hang on.
Hang on, come here.
How did I do this before? How did I climb up this so efficiently before? Now I can't do it.
Well, it might help if you actually get on the thing.
On the thing, you just shoot you with an arrow.
I'm gonna head back to the sheep.
Okay.
Stand right there.
I am back on the boat.
Now I am tall.
You just wanted to be tall, didn't you?
Yeah.
That was the whole point of this. You have
Yeah.
screws at the bottom of your flippers.
That's weird. Anyway, let's go.
Dude, our boat looks so cool.
I'll just
That is
empty
giant.
some other
Cool.
bits.
I has giant clam.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh, I have an idea.
Shark!
Stu, how would you feel?
I'm being munched.
How would you feel if we put fairy lights on the side of the boat?
Sure. I think that would look nice.
Because I saw the ones in the window and I was like, oh, that's something we should do. The red in this room now has a weird, ominous feel to it after what we just went through. Alright.
I assume clam is food.
No, it's for construction
No.
things. Okay, so there's the wheel. What do we need for the engine? Oh, there it is. Never mind, we didn't need anything. Cool. Let's make these things, because I've been waiting for these for a while now. I just need a metal ingot and I can make the wheel.
Where does
we got plenty of
glass
those.
live and things like
Okay,
that?
and then to make an engine, I need a circuit board and a bunch of wood. I want to make 2 of these. So, I need some vine goo. And I need a copper.
Shnew, my lovely, where does glass live?
Where's what?
Glass and...
This top metal chest is where I've been putting that.
That's okay, thanks.
Okay, head broth, we already have this recipe. Scrap it. I can't scrap the recipes. Mushroom omelet.
Can
Yeah,
you make a
we're just
raft
gonna have to
in
throw them away.
creative mode?
Apparently it's raw materials is
What's
what the
that?
trash cube needs. So you can't recycle just anything.
Do you
Can
want me
you
to
make a
start
raft in
setting
creative
up the
mode?
next-
Yeah, you can make a raft in creative mode.
If you would like to, yeah, that'd be good. Alright, I've
I'm gonna-
emptied our collectors.
I wanna.
You wanna?
I'll start.
It's really fun.
With the next heading.
Cool.
Yeah.
I'm gonna finish making these engines.
Are we good to weigh anchor?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, we're all on the boat.
I need more rope. Weirdly enough, I ran out of rope. Okay.
Okay, 69.
Nice.
That was a snowplow, yes.
Right,
Wait, I want to make sure it's synced up, so 1 up.
Oh, did we open up the chest? The Mox, did you open up the safe?
Yeah, I opened up the safe.
plastic. Where should I put spare plastic?
We need to.
There's a
head-
whole row for plastic.
Alright, I thought it was full when I looked at it.
we need to head the other way.
Potato.
Potatoes are on this bottom chest right here.
Hold on, I'm rearranging some things.
Sure. Okay.
Okay. Once you tell me once, I will remember.
Trying to
It's just being
course
told
correct
once.
this.
Right, there we go. I've emptied all the collectors, so they're all fresh for our voyage.
Okay. Do we have the necessary things to start making fuel?
Do we? What does it require?
It doesn't require like a fuel station thing. So I don't think we found that here. I think we actually find that in our next location.
Well, we're currently going away from our next destination.
That's okay. We have.
Yeah,
a
I'm trying to turn us. So
We don't.
Is the sail the right way?
We don't need the sail anymore. We can actually just do this.
We need a fat U-turn then.
Okay, doing it.
yeah.
Now the boat can actually travel forward. Tell me when we're good.
I am. We are nearly. We're a fat 2,000 meters out.
We need to go more this way, I think.
Yep, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, and stop.
Okay.
And we're good.
I like how turning the boat was making my character turn.
Yeah, same. It was doing that to me.
Are we sure we're going the right way?
Well, it's.
Yeah, no, that's the correct direction. We probably need to go a little more to the left.
Yeah, well, I mean,
If there's a
we'll go
fancy
this
Raft
way for now,
subreddit,
and
these
then we'll
needs
be
to be on there.
just fine.
There might be.
Okay.
There's some really nice.
Going the wrong way now.
No, we're not.
No, we're not.
Yeah, we are.
No, we're not.
Then how come it's getting further away from us?
Maybe we are turned around.
Because we're just drifting.
Deja vu.
We're just drifting. As soon as we get the engines running. Oh, because we've got a sail at the other end that's pointing the wrong direction.
Sail's not backwards. Sail's front. No, Karanzi, this is the front of the ship.
No, but you've got no. Then we're facing the wrong direction.
Yeah,
Oh,
we're
we're
back.
getting close to it now.
Because
Yeah, we need to turn. Technically, we need to turn the boat around because we're now going backwards. So let me spin this around. Let's turn the sail back, and we'll go in the correct heading.
Maybe that was my fault. I was the one that said do a U-turn.
Yeah, I think we were fine before, actually. So let me correct the sail up here.
Oh, it was probably my fault.
No worries.
No, we're getting further away from it still.
No,
Oh,
it's because I gotta fix the sail still.
Ah, that makes sense.
Yep. Now that should be oriented, we should be on the right track. Ish. Not 100% certain we're oriented correctly still.
We are not no, we're moving further away.
Are we?
We went from 77 to 78, so
I'm seeing it
79.
at 72. It's a streamer. It doesn't help that we're actually going against the wind is our biggest problem right now.
Yeah, we're getting further away.
if we can, I would say we should probably move that entire table to be in front of the steering wheel down here, or at least beside the steering wheel, maybe. Though I don't know how easy it is to move this entire
There we go.
setup.
Now we're going in the right direction.
Are we? Yay.
Yep. Okay.
And we're quite far away. so
Yeah, it's gonna be a
while.
slow heading, unfortunately, just because of the wind, but it is what it is.
That's what the
Yeah, once we
the
get
engines will be for.
biofuel actually going, which unfortunately we just don't have the things. Oh wait, we can use wood to power it.
Yeah, for this one we could have used wood.
Okay, I'm gonna go put some
We
wood.
got
in
a
this
few
thing.
chests full of wood.
Yeah, let me put some.
I just unloaded all of the things.
Okay,
So.
loading up a bunch of
I'll
wood in
show you
here,
later.
changing direction to the direction I want it to be. That one's already in the correct direction, sweet. Putting in a bunch of wood in here. Alright, activating engines.
Whoop whoop.
So that's actually going to completely... Yeah! It's chugging. It's moving, but it's chugging.
Well,
Apparently this seagull is immortal.
it's the same one as Snoo fought earlier.
Maybe.
He came back with a vengeance.
Yeah, it's chugging. It's moving, but it's chugging.
Yeah, it's gonna be slow going.
I'm wondering if we need more engines.
I'm wondering if we should paddle.
Where do I
I'm
put
pretty
wood?
sure we had 2 last time. It is exceptionally slow though, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, it's because we're going against the wind, and these engines just aren't getting it. So I'm wondering if the boat's now too big for it, because the engines will only move the boat with so many things. So if we don't have enough engines for it, it's struggling to maintain the weight technically of the boat.
Who got shocked?
Me.
I'm gonna try and make one more engine
Okay.
and see if that's going to be enough for us. Well, maybe I'll make 2.
We should probably have an equal number of engines.
Yeah, so I'll make 2.
What do you need for them?
Most of the stuff I already got. I just need wood at this point. And that's fairly easy. Okay, got the 2 engines, gonna put them down. And then I'm gonna get a bunch of wood for the fuel.
I love how these sunlight-powered water filtration systems still work, even though they're in direct shade.
Right, and we can grow
Yeah.
plants in the shade too. I'll make sure 1 down. Okay.
How do place plank?
So in the side
Okay.
bearing.
I think I found it, and it's taking plank.
Yeah.
Do you want me to activate engine on this side?
So long as it's facing the correct direction.
Yeah, I've got it facing the right
Okay,
direction.
cool. Then yeah, once it's full of wood, turn it on. I'm gonna go put wood in this one and do the same. Oh yeah, that's so much
yeah,
better.
there we go.
There we go. Yeah, it was just too heavy
Yeah,
for the
we're
engines that we
really
had.
flying now, but we need to change direction because we ain't
Okay.
going in the right one.
No worries, we can course correct. That's simple enough. So we are going the wrong direction?
No, we're in the right direction. We're just like off course.
It looks like we're dead on.
What do you mean?
We're going towards the target at the bottom.
Yeah, but if we were going dead on, it would be right in the middle of at the bottom.
It's close
If
to
that makes
it.
sense. I mean, it's
It's
close
close
enough, but we will have to readjust at some point.
Yeah, we'll see it
Yeah.
though. We'll see it on the horizon. Oh my god, seeing this thing working with the engines and an actual steering wheel, which I wish I could center it, but unfortunately just the placement won't let me do it. It's all grid
Needs to be
based.
3 wide, not 2.
Just need one more along, and then would be sensor.
Amazing.
I know, it looks great. Very happy with it. Something I want to do is I want to build little platforms at the top here to have the sails out to make it more boat-like at the top of these little things.
I see cultists.
Yeah.
Sea cultists.
I
Our
see-
battery on our thing is about to die.
What?
The battery here is
Oh.
about to die.
Okay. We can make a replacement. Unfortunately, we don't have battery chargers yet. Let me see. To make a battery. Oh, I have enough stuff in my pocket to make a fresh battery right now, actually.
Yeah, it's very, very low.
Boom. Done.
Lush. Right, well, that's 200 meters done already.
Hell yeah. Oh, we're putting around. It looks so good!
Alright, the rain is coming through the boat.
Yeah. It
does that.
Just how the game be. Oh, I can't put the battery in it.
Oh, I need...
Tricky, this is so cool!
I go fish.
Oh, got home
I-
from Christmas shopping. Was that productive? How is
I
everyone's
need-
Christmas shopping doing? Are you all done?
I'm gonna get the last of my Christmas shopping tomorrow.
I need
I've been
one
broke
more
as
thing,
fuck.
but
Snoo, you gotta still add
the-
your name to those
the
presents.
recipient has not said anything
Hmm.
about what they want.
That's always helpful.
Yeah. You going back on fishing on cooking duty?
I am also done and wrapped. I only have one more present to wrap, but I cannot wrap that until about 12 o'clock on Christmas Eve.
Gotcha.
Because I have to put it in said opening location before I wrap it.
Ah. It's that big, huh?
Oh,
Yeah. Bought Brother Trinks a gaming chair.
Oh, yo!
Bought him a nice Corsair one.
I'm gonna be giving Chuck his Christmas present today, yo!
Oh, that's exciting.
Well, because he's gonna be heading to his family's tonight to go do Christmas with them. So that means that he's going to miss out.
Christmas.
He's gonna miss Friends Miss, which is tomorrow. So just gonna give him his present.
Mhm.
He's probably not watching right now, so I'll say what it is. I got him a robot making kit.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna share. I guess I'm gonna share some gift things that I've gotten people, so I know they're not listening. So I got him a robot making kit. I got Shy Guy a Dragon Quest T-shirt and a little Pokemon toy that has a Pokeball and a Pokemon itself that goes in it, and it's a what is it? A slurp thing, or he's like a little guy. He's a little like rock candy looking dude. I can't remember what his name is.
rock candy little thing.
Yeah. He's like a ice.
Which generation?
Wanna say he was in Sun and Moon. He's got like these two little bead things in front of his face. I'm trying to remember what the hell it's called.
Oh. Snom.
Snom. Yeah, Snom.
Snom.
Snom. Yeah. I got him
How
that.
many hours do you reckon you spent on this raft, you two?
Well, days survived is at 163 right now.
So too long.
Oh shit!
Oh shit!
You're getting
Goodbye,
lots of
Karan.
compliment. You're getting
No,
lots of
no, 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 no!
He actually like left behind.
Come on, Garanzi.
No, no! Oh, I'm on.
I was gonna say, do we need to drop anchor?
No.
That
It's
triangle really annoys me. The amount of times I fall from the top to the bottom floor.
Sorry, I can't fill in those things.
You're fine.
Literally can't.
It's also my incompetency.
So I got those for those guys. I can't say what I got Snoo. I will message it to you two, but I can't tell you.
Someone to murder?
Nah, sadly no.
Nice. I wish.
Oh, there, I sent it to Trinky, and now I'm gonna send it to Karanzi.
Oh, that's cool.
It cost me a fucking pretty penny, I'll be honest.
That's cool.
Oh, why you spend expensive on gifts?
Because you're worth it.
No.
Can we see?
Oh. Gray, I'll PM you. I'll PM you here. Where's the messages? Whisper, here we go. Oh, I can't whisper to Gray on here. Shit. I have to go to action.
Message her on Twitter.
Shit, you right.
Twitter.
Gray. Everyone else is gonna have to wait, basically. There. For my brother and my sister, I got them both Yu-Gi-Oh card decks.
Oh.
For dueling.
Once.
Nice.
I got my brother a Blue Eyes one, and I got my sister a Rainbow Crystal Beast deck.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, including the Rainbow Dragon, which is the most important part of it. It doesn't work without them.
Pretty
Then
much. The crystal beasts are pretty bad without
they're
the dragon.
they're super bad in general, man. But I know they'll like it. Their unique mechanic of when they die, they go into their spell and trap zone is cool, but it just kind of clogs your field. But anyway,
Yeah, you kind of can't really use, or your use of spell and trap cards are very limited in that deck.
Thankfully, most of those cards have these effects that let them double up on stuff and fix themselves, so it's whatever. But anywho, enough of the Yu-Gi-Oh nerding.
There is never enough Yu-Gi-Oh!
I
nerding.
was also part of a Secret Santa for another Discord, and on that one, I ordered that person essentially a shiny rock and a candle. But it's not just a shiny rock, it is... I have to pull up Amazon for this one, because I don't remember the name of this thing.
Exactly, great. There is never enough.
It is called a Angel Aura Quartz Geode.
Rock.
Nice.
And so I sent that to them. Funny thing about this particular one, I sent it to them...
MOCS.
Yeah, I sent them that and a mold cider candle, because that was the scent that they put in the recommended
What
things.
do you guys have your shadow distance as? Sorry.
Don't know. What is my shadow distance? How would I find that out? Is that in graphics?
Graphics?
Yeah.
Shadow type or shadow distance? Shadow distance is
is at 100.
100.
100.
Okay.
That's an amazing type of geode. I don't know shit about rocks. It's just
Actually,
recommended, so I went ahead with that.
I'll increase the field of vision.
I'm just doing that, yeah.
Whoa! Oh! Straight ahead! Oh, fuck! Get ready to drop anchor!
Oh,
Okay.
little thing.
Yeah.
Let me know when to drop anchor.
Oh, big island.
Yeah, hold on.
I'll let you know.
Kill the engines, kill the engines.
On it.
Yeah, let's just drift into this one.
We need to go on this trajectory. Can we paddle?
Yeah, we can paddle. I'm gonna orient this. I'll do the directioning of the boat if people want to break out some paddles and get us, because I'm gonna go up on the side of this. I believe there's a beach we can climb up on this thing.
Potentially, yeah. We're definitely on the back side of this.
Yeah, let's get some paddles going.
Hopefully there's a way that we can automate it, that we can turn the engines on and off with one
There is, we just have to get further in the game.
No.
I like where you're paddling, Snoo.
Where is Snoo paddling?
Snoo's paddling from where the anchor is.
Ugh.
I need some food.
I need some plastic.
I'm hungry.
Something that I got for someone, and they're not going to get it in
My paddle
time
broke.
because
Oh, no.
it's going to the US. Is I got someone a display. My paddle broke as well.
Yeah, display.
Love
Display's
display.
cool as hell.
Yeah.
Do we have no food?
It is one of Labyrinth.
Oh.
Oh.
Is it of like the Goblin King or?
The Goblin King Labyrinth.
Yeah.
I still need to watch that movie.
Yeah, you do. You also need to watch Princess Bride.
I've not watched the movie either.
See, Princess Bride I can't watch until I'm able to watch it with Sky.
Hey, maybe we'll do that on Friendsmas.
We could. That would be my Friendsmas gift to her.
That would be a hell of a Friendsmas
She
gift.
gets to show me
SNU,
Princess
I bet
Bride.
you watch Princess Bride.
Oh, Gray is going off on that.
Great. Like,
I've never seen
my
Princess Bride.
my manager
Really?
is
fantastic.
kind of a movie buff, and he went fucking nuts when I told him I've never seen Star Wars or The Matrix or a bunch of
You've
other
never seen The
movies. He asked me like,
Matrix?
Yeah, they've never seen The Matrix. Up until recently, I
haven't seen the third or fourth one.
I haven't seen the most
Wasted your
recent
time.
Matrix, but I've seen the other ones.
Well, that's a waste of your time, that.
I technically haven't seen Lord of the Rings. My
You
family did a
what?
marathon for it. My family did a marathon for it, but I like stayed up all night the previous night, so I slept through the whole fucking thing.
Hey, isn't it time that your buddy was supposed to show up for that
How have you not watched Lord of the Rings?
for that sofa?
I've not
Or not
watched
the
it
sofa, the
either.
bed?
You what?
I have the extended cuts for all three of them. I tried starting to watch the first one, and it just was so slow.
We
I
need
know,
to go
I know.
We need to go further right or left, or we're about to crash. straight into the
I'll orient it. I've just been trying to dual both paddle
I
and...
know that they're meant to get better
Alright.
with the films,
Oh,
but
that's better, yeah.
hey, I've got something that can redeem me.
Okay, we can go forward.
I've seen the Lord of the Rings musical.
Oh no, we cannot. No, we cannot.
Okay, correcting.
Okay. Yeah, correct a bit more.
The boat is wanting to drift.
Yeah.
Okay. We're still on, like, the wrong side of this thing. Yeah, we're being pushed towards it.
I'm on the worst side of it as well. I can see that bit around there. I mean, we can always try. We can always go left around
being-
Oh,
that.
it's because we've got the sails still down.
Yeah, the wind is getting us. Someone want to take the sail up? Okay, cool.
Done it.
Yeah. Are you
Are
done
you
it?
trying to paddle left or right?
We need to go
I've
straight.
got no.
No, we can't go straight. We're gonna bump straight into a rock.
No, we're not.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
We've got enough leeway between the side of the boat
Yeah, we can keep going forward.
and
If
where
you
the
go
and where the
forward
cliff
right
is.
now, I'm telling you, you're gonna bump into a rock.
There's nothing under the boat.
No, as in the front of the boat is going to smash into a giant rock.
What are you talking about? There is no giant rock in front of you. There's no giant rock, Trinky. What are you talking about?
Giant cliff face that we're facing.
We are not facing a cliff face.
What are you on about?
We're seeing different things.
We're not facing it.
Exactly.
What the fuck are you
No,
talking
wait.
about?
What are you, Trinky? You are seeing something
Hang
that
on,
we're
hang on,
not
wait.
seeing.
Oh yeah, no, Trinky, you are not synced up.
You are not synced up. You're seeing different
Check the
things.
multi. Check the multi. I am to your left, and I don't see that.
Yeah, that's not a thing.
Oh no.
Uh-huh.
I need to restart my game.
Hey, on the bright side, your water bottle's not glitched.
No, that's true. I couldn't have a water bottle the last time we played.
Yeah.
All right.
Hold on.
Oh, I'm having to hold the wheel to the right just a bit because otherwise it's gonna push us into the cliff. Whoa, we're
Breathe. I'm
drifting
fine.
weirdly to it.
Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, if you want to turn
Whoa.
to the
Okay.
right,
I'm
we'll go
gonna
around it.
restart my game.
I'm trying. The waves are fighting us hard.
All right. How do I turn? If I stand at the front here and face this way, will it turn it?
Yeah, you can turn the raft by paddling in different directions. Oh, hold up. Whoa. We need to go forward.
Yeah. I'm trying to sort this. I'm about to run out of paddle again.
I've got one. Where are you at?
Oh no, I'm at the front. I've got enough to make a few paddles from the.
Yeah, I've basically got full paddle. I'll just give you mine. Here you go, Kronzi. I'll get back on the wheel.
Yeah. It looks like it's not fighting us anymore.
That's good. We probably just hit a bad patch of waves. Oh, is this the beach up ahead? Because there's a break in the rocks I see.
Might be. There's a chance, but it might not.
Uh-huh, you guys are in a better
Remember,
position
there
to
are
see
still
it than I
different
can.
versions of these islands. They're not all built the same. Even the key
Tricky's
ones.
back.
Hmm?
No, okay, that's not the beach.
Yeah, I mean,
It's
there's like
just a cliff.
holes over there and everything. So, but
It might
But
be
yeah,
a way in, but I'm not
true,
100% certain.
Tricky, I think you missed what I
I
said
just
anyway.
realized I know what I need to fucking make right now. Hang on, I need to make some nets.
What did you say?
Nets?
To
Oh,
redeem
yeah,
myself
we
not
need to
watching,
catch bees.
Lord of the Rings.
for not watching Lord of the Rings. Yeah, I've seen the musical.
We need
I mean,
sweep
that's
nets.
acceptable.
We make a sweep net for
Okay.
everybody, Snoo.
What? Why am I under the
Okay.
boat? Okay. Oh,
I
good
don't know.
shot.
Bees! Oh, I'm so
Ouch.
excited to have bees. Because bees are great for biofuel. Yeah, we get the ability to make biofuel here, I believe. Isn't this the place, however, that has the bears? We're going backwards.
Yeah,
Yeah, there's
Alright,
places
I'm-
to
yeah, we're gonna deal with bears.
I'm
Bronzy, are you ready
trying-
to fight bears?
Hear me out. What if we turned on?
sure.
What if we turned on the engines and just tried to let the boat
Yeah.
carry us?
Just put
Yeah,
forward. It
yeah,
would be a lot faster than
Yeah,
going
let's
through
get
all
the
these
front two
battles.
engines going, and then
We need it's not going to move us. We have to have four.
Okay.
Four going.
all right, then get them going.
I've got the left side.
Yep.
Someone wants to grab the right.
I'll grab the right.
bloody bears.
Okay, I got sweep nets for everyone.
Cool. Engines are on. I'm gonna get back to the
Bronzy,
wheel.
here you are.
Where is it?
It's right there. It's the box.
Okay, yeah, this is
I
going
see
a
the
lot better.
box.
I remember this was the one where I end up like swimming around this entire island like 3
What about
times
now?
behind the boat.
Nope.
Why don't you guys put it in a
Put it,
chest?
put,
Okay,
put,
I'm gonna
put,
put it
put
in
it in a
chest.
chest.
All right, there's a giant rocket. Looks like in the
Okay, I'm
front.
gonna put it in this blue chest on the
Yeah.
bottom, where it says animal products.
Sure.
Trinky, you're at the front of the boat right there.
Yeah.
Okay, do you see a beach on the side?
Potentially, yeah. There's a little inning bit here, yeah.
Yeah. Does it look like there's a
flat
hill
bit here.
that we could climb up it in there?
I can't see that far around the corner yet.
All right, no worries.
Well, we should probably invest.
We
in
should
some
be able
binoculars.
to. Any flat bit should be able to take you up. So yeah, we could dock here.
Okay. I'm gonna.
I think that's right. That looks good.
All right, I'm gonna turn towards it. Someone be ready on the anchor.
Okay,
I'm
tell
gonna.
me when.
Yeah, I'm gonna get us close to it because we can actually reverse this and actually take the boat backwards. Okay. Oh yeah, this is exactly the place that we're gonna get on here.
We landed on the opposite
When-
side the last
when-
time, didn't
when-
we?
Now. Okay, let's turn off the engines.
Sorry, Kronzi, I was listening for Mox.
It's hard
I
to
need
see
some-
from the.
I need a lot of food if we're going on this one.
There's a bunch of soup that's currently made. We can
Yeah,
make
there should
more.
be a bunch of made food right now.
Yeah, in the area that there's soup.
No,
and-
there isn't.
Oh, has all the soup been eaten?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think
it all
we
got
ate
eaten.
all.
Okay, well that's fine. Let's take a moment
have
to
to
consolidate our
before we
resources
go.
then before we head out.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The
'cause-
Well, we have
pumpkin.
plenty of
oh, the
fish.
pumpkin-
Yeah, we've got a bunch
pumpkins.
of stuff. We can do this.
Yeah, make
So let's
some
make a bunch of
water.
a bunch of simple
I always take
food.
some melons with me just in case I need water.
How's our mushrooms looking? I think they're... Yeah, no.
I need to go.
Yeah, we're
see
gonna have to go with the
people.
I was
simple.
gonna make coconut chicken, but we don't have any mushrooms.
Buddy, I missed you.
Let's just go with a bunch of simple fish soup.
I got
Oh,
squirted
shit.
at.
They
I'm
squirted
just gonna
you?
cook
They
this
just like
chicken.
spat at you?
No, this shower head did.
Oh, that's the sprinkler.
It makes a disgusting noise.
It's just watering the crops.
Being squirted on.
Like a spit.
All right. There's a catfish. Catfish can only be cooked on the grill, so make a bunch of those.
I was
You
gonna
said one.
have us save that for Catfish Deluxe,
We don't have catfish deluxe yet.
you know?
I'm not gonna get in the
Do
way.
we want to make a bunch of smoothies again?
Yeah, we should make a bunch of smoothies. Smoothies are super nice.
You're freezing. It is cold.
It is very cold.
It is. It was. It. I'm glad it's
Well,
warm
we
up.
can either make coconut beet or simple smoothies, so I'm gonna make simple smoothies.
Yeah, simple smoothies are.
That's not gonna go through as many coconuts.
Those are just fine.
I'm in the coconut.
Oh, I got a message.
Drink it all up.
All right, I guess my stepdad's gonna be dropping off Shy Guy's Christmas present here in about 15 minutes.
Cool.
Cool.
Okay.
Oh, we gotta get his Christmas present too. Son of a bitch.
Oh, your stepdad?
Yeah, he wanted beer for Christmas.
Oh. What brand?
I don't remember. I'll have to ask my mom.
LUL.
Seriously, he wants beer for Christmas every year.
I know
I jokingly
people that
said I
like
wanted
that.
potato chips.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
I ask for them legitimately every year.
The potato chips.
I have a potato chip advent calendar.
That's great.
I get a different bag of crisps every day.
What was it?
do.
Shared with
She do.
one of my mods a Die Hard advent calendar.
Max, help!
What?
It was freaking hand
There are
screwed up
tiny
falling.
holes in the blinds, and the sunlight is hitting me right in the eyes.
I can't do that. You're gonna have to deal with the sun. I'm sorry.
Nuke
He
the sun.
won't listen to me.
Tape
Nuke the sun.
Nanya Thotep to the window to block out the sun.
I'll take Nienil Thotep and throw her in the trash.
Don't do that.
Do what?
Snoot does not like Nanya
I'll feed her
Thotep.
off right now.
Excuse me.
Fuck this bitch. I hate her.
Take that back.
Why don't you like
Gray's yelling, "Excuse me, take that back."
I will not. Listen, my absolute
Leave
fucking
NYANNYAN
primal
alone.
hatred of like regular Nyarlathotep has bled over to Nyarlathotep, and I will not apologize for it.
Fair. I don't blame you for that, to be honest.
Fucking hate Nyarlathotep so fucking much with every fiber of
Leave
my
Andy
being.
alone.
I will kill him myself with my own hands.
Who do you think you're gonna kill first, Gynax or
Snoo's talked about
Nyarlathotep?
murdering your people a lot tonight. Are you okay?
Snoo is violent, don't you know? Why do you think I get bit all the time?
Well,
Yeah, me biting
you
Mox
might have
is
that coming.
a
I don't
person
know.
who doesn't get killed.
I'm about to die of hunger.
There's some food. There's some fish already made in the. There's some soup already made in the top chest there.
Oh, thank goodness.
I'm working.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm working on it as best I can. It's a slow going process. There's also
No, I
some
appreciate
cooked
that.
chicken that's going into the top
Should
tier. Some cooked
we-
beets and
Do
potatoes.
you want me to empty all these vine goos?
Yeah, empty
Should
the
we
vine goods.
make bows for the bears then?
We're gonna fight some bears, but there's a giant bear we need to avoid.
Yeah, lesson learned the hard
I mean,
way.
we can fight her, but
We-
I'd rather not.
Yeah, we can fight her, but
We
that's
have to
in the
get
same way
berries.
that, in theory, a person shooting a tank enough times will eventually destroy it.
Don't we have to, like, give her berries?
We do. We need to get her, like, basically drunk on berries. And then sneak past.
Is it red berries?
No, it's a specific berry that's only found on this island.
Oh, it's the berry that's on the island, right?
Yeah, it's a key item, technically.
Apparently, I am to fight the bear solo.
You're supposed to solo the bear.
Okay, Karenzi,
alright.
solo the bear.
Yeah, let me solo her. Go for it.
I'm a go. I'll go with my wooden spear.
Yeah. What don't you make a metal spear?
Because I only has wood spear.
Make a metal one. Much better. I think we get... Do we get a machete here? I think we do. Because we need to clear out the bear
Yes.
cave.
Soup is ready.
Cool. I'm readying the next set of things. I really
God,
do...
shark!
Let's cook some
shark.
of the catfish snoo. We don't have to cook all of it. We can just cook a couple.
Okay, yeah, we do have 8.
And
I
consider-
thought we had less than
No,
that.
and considering Karanzi's been on
No,
fishing duty,
I've been fishing.
he's been doing great with that. We are good enough to use some of those supplies.
Right, I've got the food I need, I've got the water I need.
Here in a bit, though, we're gonna have to double time on the farming.
Yeah, we need more, like, food plots.
Mm-hmm.
We could probably convert this front row that I have all these red flowers into food plots.
Mm-hmm. We don't need flowers as much as
that
we
would
actually
only be-
need food.
Yeah.
We have still
No
plenty of room. Plus,
plots.
we can put a bunch of plots with
Bales.
scarecrows on the surface as well if we want.
Yeah. You just have to, you know, keep an eye on them.
Yeah. Anybody want to check to see if there's any seagulls up there we could collect meat from?
There was 2. Unfortunately, scared them off.
Ah, I see.
Sorry.
No worries. They come back.
It's fine, they'll
Oi.
land.
Bear den ahead.
Oh, Trinky's on the island already?
I
Yeah,
need
she
to
said
do my-
that, she said she was gonna go check it out.
I've literally climbed just up the top of the hill.
I now has metal spear. I is ready to go take bear.
Alright, do you want to go
Bear,
on the
where
island?
are you?
Do you have any food and water, you guys?
Yeah, I've got it.
I was actually just gonna go and die.
Oh.
My
You,
food is-
you don't
my
want to
food
do
is
that,
low,
because if you
but-
die, you actually lose some of your shit in your backpack.
Yeah.
If you do go down, we can
Oh,
rescue
okay.
you, just hopefully the giant bear isn't there.
If you guys get up, the thingy, I got a sword.
Okay, let's
If
see
I went left.
here.
Are we trying to head somewhere in particular? The
Just,
ranger
we gotta
station.
we gotta go to each ranger station and collect the things there. There's also a bunch
Did
of...
everyone grab a sweep net?
No, I did not have a soup net. Where'd you put it?
I've grabbed one.
The
Yeah.
blue chest.
Blue chest? Okay, grab one.
If someone brings mine,
Trinky, do you want me to bring you yours?
Yeah.
Okay, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna fill my water
personnel
bottle
must
just in
turn
case.
back. I is park personnel.
Betrayal. Father trusts the murderers. He would leave us behind. We can't have that.
Is that Mario? Chris Pratt?
Chris Pratt!
Chris
Wow.
Pratt!
Chris Pratt in the Raft!
I found some weird the people sacrifice.
Father has to make a decision.
The cult?
It won't be me.
We gotta destroy the
We'll
cult.
be restless. We must be punished if we are to rest.
Oh man, nobody has been refilling their water.
I did the last time I pulled it out.
Like almost all of these are empty.
I only has one.
What the fuck is
No,
that?
last time I checked, it was like one was empty, so I'd refilled it.
They're all like empty. I'm fixing it.
Oh, I need
How are
to.
you refilling the boat from here?
Yes.
I'm
It's
on the
really
middle of the
funny.
island. Sounds like you're wazzing.
Listen, he's just taking a really loud piss.
Exactly.
Yeah, don't mention it. You'll become self-conscious.
I have no idea
Hey,
where I
Trinky,
went.
you said you went left?
Yeah, I've since gotten lost. I see you, I see you, I see you!
Hello!
My head left.
Boat is back that way.
Uh-oh,
if you
uh-oh,
needed it.
uh-oh, bear!
Oh,
Bear!
Trinky.
Whoa, where'd
Trinky.
you go? Whoa.
Oh shit,
I'm
bear!
right
I'm
here.
heading to the
Bear
island
is
now.
chasing.
Nice.
I
Bear
feel
is chasing.
confident with
I
enough
mean, I've gone this
supplies.
way.
Don't die.
This is where I was
Don't die,
finding the note.
Karanzi. We have no idea where you are.
Are you with me, Snow?
I suppose.
I went right.
Did you
I
follow
found
me?
I found honey.
Well, which way did you go?
I went forward from where we were stood. Hello.
Oh,
This is where I was finding
I was
the
going
note.
the other way.
Oh my. Right, I'm.
I went
Oh
up
shit!
here,
Shit!
and the notes
I'm
were-
running back down. I bring bear. I bring
I
bear.
actually can't. I'm gonna have to go back onto the boat. I'm gonna have to go wait in the living room here in a
and there's
second.
weird dead people here.
Oh, because he's almost here.
Mm-hmm. And then I'll be able to join the hunt and hopefully not have to save everyone.
This is where I found all the notes.
I
Okay.
found bear. Ooh, bear is
I think we
Stuck?
can keep going this way, but I don't know.
bear stuck. Bear stuck.
Oh no, we can't.
Quick, exploit them.
Exploit the bear.
That's what I'm doing.
I think
I'm
we
doing.
go, do we go back down from here?
I think so.
BRB.
Okay, let's go.
It's so
I was
hard to
trying-
see with the sun fucking pinpricking my fucking eyeballs.
Don't die,
What?
Mr. Runzy.
Oh
My
wow.
jacket.
Okay. You bastard.
No,
Yeah.
no, I won't pay you. No, I don't want you to stretch it out. No, don't actually. My coffee. Don't move.
That one wasn't interesting. Jacket stolen.
Can't fucking believe you.
Jacket sacked.
Trinky, where are you?
I went up. I
Okay.
literally continued on the path we were on, and I just like ended up going up.
I
high.
got turned around because I was trying to make sure my coffee didn't fall.
Well, you should be
Trinket.
going
I
up.
got bear. I
Going
killed
up the
bear.
runway.
Oh, Kranzi killed a bear.
He did it! We done it. We're going outside.
Okay. Tell him I said hello.
Risk.
Oh, yeah. Feels nice, honestly.
Okay, maybe not. Ooh,
Changed your mind.
changed my mind as soon as I stepped out there.
I need to retreat.
I don't know if there's anything over here.
Gonna change your mind
Change this dick.
with this well written
Ooh, yeah.
informative piece and this
I don't know if
baseball
there's
bat.
anything
Berries.
new.
Crimsa
Is there a
1
way
raid,
to go like
Crimsa
third
1 raid,
person?
Crimsa 1 raid.
No.
Oh, do you want to tell them about the cool ass thing that Chalk got after waiting for years?
Oh, the animated spell cards?
Raiders.
Yeah, he gave me animated tarot deck. It's fucking rad.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Nice. Alright, I'm gonna...
I can't
I'm
stay
going
but
back the
hope
way we
stream has
came.
been going goods mocks.
Okay, I'm getting lost.
You mean you aren't normally getting lost?
I'm always lost. I get lost for fun. It's called hiking by some people.
You get lost for fun. It's called you have no sense of direction and get lost.
It's called an adventure. Bees!
He waiting for his
Pico!
dad right now, but he'll see when he return. Oh, gotcha.
Hi, buddy.
Oh, hello.
Hello. You have a bear head.
I do have bear head. Where's Trinky?
Oh.
Right for
I
fucking
see.
life.
Every time someone is alone is when the bears show up.
What the fuck? I want to get talk about bear.
I can't see you.
Nervous face.
Do you, wanna, you grab Honey, I go find Trinky.
Yeah, you go save her. You're the bear killer, currently.
Yeah. Bear.
I ran down to a different beach.
Oh no, that's not good. Is Bear still chasing you?
Yeah. No, he stopped now. I'm safe on the beach.
Do you want to come back up?
Oh.
If we lead Bear back to where we dock boat, Bear gets stuck.
Welcome in, Mox Raiders. Mox is currently picking up a parcel. Everyone, we're gonna raid. We're gonna say hello to the raiders on behalf of Mox.
Wait, Mox got raided?
You got
Yeah.
raided, Mox.
I got raided by who?
Oh,
Hey,
hey,
Crim.
Mox
Crim.
Raiders.
Krim Sayoko.
Krim!
Welcome in, Raiders.
Hello,
Take this
raiders.
candy and tell Krim I'm sorry I'm not there right now.
Okay.
Okay, Bear left me alone.
Take the candy.
Oh, I thought you just wanted me to hold it. Okay, I will.
Welcome
thought you just
to
wanted me
Mox
to
channel.
hold it.
We are Mox like
I
here.
do. I thought you just wanted me to hold it. Okay.
Deep in
Trinky,
there.
I'm trying to find you.
I have no idea where I am.
Storage.
Ha! Mama
I'm fun-
bear.
Fuck Bear!
No, don't fuck Bear. Kill Bear.
It's the other way around. I raid Krim. How'd this happen?
Can you like?
What the fuck?
Where are you?
I can't do shit. Don't ask me to do anything right now.
Olympic sprinting back here, Krim!
I think I'm behind you. I see the same.
Oh, they
I think
can't
they
stay,
went
they
this
had to
way.
go.
I think they went this way.
Okay, Mama Bear's that way, by the way.
I'm
Just so
following
you
the
know.
signs to the ranger station.
Seems like it's
Which
been
way
a
did
good
you go with the
time since I've been
signpost?
here.
Left or right?
Following the sign to the ranger station.
Which
Ranger
one?
station.
Just the ranger station.
Oh, right.
Well, there's
I thought they were
Ranger
multiple.
station.
I'm
There's Ranger
safe. I'm
station
at the yellow
and
boob.
the yellow boob.
Yellow
goo.
boob. Grim! I appreciate it. Sorry I couldn't interact with you, Krim. I hope you had a good stream. And yeah. They just had an art contest, man.
I went along the islet, the goo islet, the hopping. I'm now going up.
That's
up
the mama
tower.
bear. Has anybody been in the bear cave?
No.
I'm in the bear
Henry
cave.
stuff.
Bear.
I found the recipe for a machete.
I'm at station 2.
Snoo, you'll be happy to know I found a bunch of mushrooms. It only translated to 3 mushrooms so far, but it's a bunch.
Bear.
3 months ago,
I'll pick up the stuff for the bear.
and I were put in
No, I want
Okay.
Bearhead.
Why we could have given you Bearhead? Let's see what Bearhead. Ah,
Bear Cult.
we are in Hotline Miami.
Is that a deer? Oh no, it's a llama.
We is bear.
We bears.
Stop saying what, Cray.
Right, I did station 2.
Oh, okay. So you went across that.
Guys, the yellow goo, I jumped through. Yep.
Oh, the radioactive waste?
Yeah, I did that. In my panic to get away from the bear, I became a parkour master.
Nice. You did a Minecraft parkour course.
Yep.
Oh, I'm almost
Hello!
dead.
I see you! I see you, friend!
Hello! Hello, friend!
Oh, I found the goo, as you put it.
If you lived here, your house is gone.
Hello.
I haven't gone here yet. I literally went up first.
Fix Errol.
Yeah!
Finer.
Now I'm at station
Another
2.
note.
I put the saw back.
So conveniently placed things.
Mm-hmm.
We need the hammer.
I haven't found the hammer yet.
Looking around, maybe I'll find it.
Right, so I've done the station 2.
We need... All 3 relay stations need to be activated. We only have activated one of them.
Yeah, well, how do we get back if we don't cross the goo?
Swim.
We have
Ooh.
to jump.
Just cross the goo again.
Okay.
I actually need to head back to the boat anyway, because I don't have water.
Oh, here, Kronzi, I have a bottle. I also have smoothies. Where'd you go?
I'll meet you back at the
I see you.
station.
I see you. I see you. I see you. I see you. Turn around.
Oops.
Do you want smoothies or a water bottle?
Smoothie will do.
Oh, I didn't mean to give you all of them.
Oh.
Oh, well, that's fine. I have a full water bottle.
Oh.
It's fine.
Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no.
Woo! Hello, Ragnar. How you doing?
Oh hey, Trinky, I'm right above you.
Oh, nice.
I guess we're
So I've
traveling
done
together now.
2. I'm heading to stations 4 and 6 now.
Alright, I'll follow you. Well, maybe we'll split pass to divide and conquer.
I swear to God, if I get attacked by another bear, I might have an aneurysm. It's scary.
It's okay, I've got a
No,
bow
I'm
and a machete.
following.
Have we seen any bees anywhere?
Yes,
yeah,
Kronzi and I have
I've
gotten
got
some bees.
I've got 4 bees.
Alright, we're gonna have to research
I
those
also
things.
have 4 bees.
Did you pick
Is
up
there
any of the honey on
I don't
those,
know, I'm gonna...
trunks?
I don't
Yes,
think...
I
No,
have
we do
12
not
honeycombs.
descend. This is the way we approached it before, remember? When we first got here?
Maybe.
Oh, this way.
Yeah.
Which relay station are you guys going to?
4 and 6. They're currently, the
Okay.
signs are going into the same spots.
Yeah.
Okay, signpost right
Oh,
here.
there's Mama Bear. She's still eating her
4
berries.
and 6 is this way, the way you're going.
Do we stab Mama Bear?
That's Mama Bear.
Do we stab Mama Bear?
No, we do not stab Mama
Nope,
Bear.
leave her alone.
Avoid Mama Bear.
Mama Bear will maul the shit out of you. What is that? You see that?
The chair, that thing, I opened that.
Oh, okay.
Maybe the hammer is in this one then.
Just a bunch
I
of
feel like I remember the
cans.
hammer being around here, but...
Hello! I see you!
Oh yeah,
Hi.
hey, I see you behind us. Casually watching Trinky just devour a whole watermelon in front of me. Hello, goat. All
Right, so 6 is that way, 4 is this way.
You want to go to 4? Okay, I'll go to 6.
Okay.
Snoo, you can decide who you want to go with. I would recommend Trinky in case they get mauled by a bear.
Which one is she going to again?
She's going to 4, I believe.
Oh, I'm on the wrong side of it. I need to go to the other side.
Hey, bees!
We need to go to the
Bees.
other side of 4.
Come on.
Oh, that's right.
Goddamn bridge one, right.
Come on, buddies. Come here. I got you.
Back we go.
I got the bees.
I've got no idea where anyone
You guys
is,
picking any
so-
honey while you're at it?
We followed
Yeah.
the signs to 4 and 6, but we're now coming back from 4 or 6.
Alright, I just collected a bunch of honey and some bees.
Because we gotta go around the long way.
Tasty bees. I can't wait to eat them.
You follow the sign, Mox, you at 6.
I took a detour while I was there, but I'm on the path for it, yeah.
Yeah, he's on 9 to 6, so you can always follow to 6. And you'll
Yeah, but
find Mox.
Don't know where to go from.
There's
'cause
signs.
Yeah, follow the signs.
I followed signs and then sign disappeared. I'm running past Mama Bear.
Can we even get to the... I don't know.
Ranger station.
I think we have to go to 6 and then 4.
This way.
Does 6 knock down 4?
I think.
6, 7, 8, haha.
Because we went to the ranger station and relay station.
Oh, hey!
2.
It's a bunch of vines I have to
Oh.
cut through with my machete. Sweet.
You wanted to stop give you bear head.
I don't know if you want that, Gray. Mushrooms.
No, apparently Gray wants us to stop saying give you bear head.
Hey, we're here.
Uh-oh, bear.
You missed a note.
No, I didn't. You found the note. I let you get that note.
As always.
I'm just lost.
Just keep following the signs.
This island is
There
very
are no
confusing.
signs!
There are.
I
saw
followed
the
signs.
sign.
It said go direction. I went direction. There was no more signs.
Found a wrench.
I leave the triplets in charge of the component relay
Where are
Nice.
you?
We need a hammer.
Found a blueprint for fuel tanks.
Follow the signs to
There's a dude!
4 and 6. There's always more signs.
No, there was no sign.
Did you go down?
Sign. I follow sign. It likely
Alright,
will tell me
2 of
no.
the 3 relay stations have been activated.
You can't go too far wrong if you follow the signs.
I follow sign. It led me nowhere. I
Which
found more
side did you
sign.
follow?
The one by Mama Bear. It points toward Mama Bear and then it stopped.
What does it say
No,
on it?
no.
It said go this way for 4 and 6. Points towards Mama Bear.
I've not even bumped into Mama Bear yet.
Snoo, I found a recipe
The
for
bridge is
strawberry
still up.
colada.
Nice.
Do we even have strawberries? I've never seen a strawberry.
No, that's not until the city.
Well,
Strawberries and bananas are in the city.
hey, do you have any inventory
What's
space?
it?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna
Do you
give you
guys
some
need
things.
to do an arrow or something? I don't. I went all the way around and I still couldn't work out how to get there.
No, we don't need the blueprints.
Are there arrows with like? Do I need to hook it?
You sure we don't need those blueprints?
Yeah, once you pick up blueprints, you don't need them.
Hello,
Hello?
Mox New. I need your brain power.
Did you go down?
What?
Did you go through the
Never mind.
cave? Did you go through
I
the
had the brain power. Mr. Rungy had the skill.
Okay, so we went through this station, so we need just one more station.
Yeah, we need
We're at
station
it.
4, but we need to
Yeah, we're
lower
going
the bridge for that one.
Yeah, we had to
We
use
just
the
lowered
hook.
it.
Oh.
Use your hook to pull the
Oh,
lever.
yeah!
Alright, so they're gonna finish that up then,
I-
so, I guess let's go to the shack.
Can I stare?
You can Easter.
What, don't we need to be up
Can I
here?
stare?
No. We already activated the thing.
Don't we?
The kids are fighting.
Yeah. We got the tool from here, we activated the thing, now we just
Oh,
need to
I've
go
got
to the
the
shack.
hammer
Yep,
as
there's the
well.
hammer. Let's go drop off the stuff at the shack, wherever that is.
Cool.
Calling out on the radio. Please.
Do you know where the shack is? Because I don't.
Surrender is free.
The
You
ranger
followed the arrow
station.
to it. I got a fuel pipe.
Oh, so we can automate the fuel.
God. Yeah. There's like little induction ports on the side. I saw. So we can
7,
fuel
8,
bear.
9.
Get bear head.
I'm here to help.
Right.
Is there anything else up here?
Oh, I missed.
No. Just said 7899 is the next number.
Damn it. He's fast. He's wily.
Oh my goodness.
He's done.
There.
I'll collect the stuff.
Bear get.
I just want my arrows back.
Oh, here.
There's Lucky Cat.
Okay.
This way.
That way? Okay.
Are you with me, Mr. Ramsey?
I was just having a look.
No, you're fine. You
Did-
got to the ranger station.
When you get up
On
there,
our way.
make sure to activate the
They're
relay.
going away.
I don't even know how you get back to the boat at this point.
I'm just having a look
Yeah,
round
no, it's
up
this
here
way.
to see what there is.
You sure it's that way?
Yeah.
I was pretty sure the ranger station was pointing in a different direction.
Can we eat
Ranger
wild
station's
berries? Or...
right
I think
next
no, I
to
think the
station.
wild berries
No, it's a
are
key item.
keys.
Okay.
Have you got any messages from your coworker?
Hang on.
You look like you're biting down on a plastic bottle.
Bam. Yummy, yummy plastic.
Delicious.
I should see you guys soon. I'm nearly at the ranger station.
I'm pretty sure Snoo took us in the wrong direction.
Oh shit,
I'm just-
but
I'm just looking around up where where the station 4 was. Relay 4 was.
I can see your head.
Okay, so coworker is shoveling out their car, and they said that 15 minutes ago.
So they'll be here in a bit.
I'm at ranger station.
Put the tools on.
Yep, just jumping across the acid at the minute. How is the bear running through the acid? What the fuck?
He is immune. He's too powerful. He is bear.
This piece of music, is it called Get Bear Head by any chance? I don't think so, Shin.
I don't think it's called.
Anyway, Mox, did you already head off?
Yeah, I moved forward. This was not to the ranger station. We went the wrong way.
Oh.
So how do I get back to the boat now is the real question.
We put all the tools up, right?
Yep. Got the note.
Cool. And that should be everything, I think.
Yep.
Are we just heading back?
Yep. Next location.
Okay.
I'm
Hey, listen,
trying
I
to
see you.
I'm trying to see
Hello.
where boat is.
Yeah, I've got no clue how to actually get back to the boat.
We need to descend.
I'm actually trying to work out how to get down.
I see a beach, but it might not be the beach that we're parked at. Did you capture a
The,
llama?
Huh?
the beach, the beach we're parked at is the one that has. There's one that's by Mama Bear.
So if we can find
I
Mama
still
Bear.
don't know where Mama Bear is.
By the bear cave, right?
I've not come past Mama Bear once.
She's big. Hey, Trinky.
Oh, hi.
This is not the way
Is
to
the
go.
boat this way?
Nope.
Ah.
I can promise it's not that way, but that determines that that's not over there. So maybe it's across the way.
Well, there's bear up there. Is that Mama Bear?
Mama Bear's eating berries right now.
Mama Bear's,
Yeah, I see Mama Bear.
Mama Bear is going to be consuming.
Oh shit! I have become starving. I cannot run.
Uh-oh. Okay, well there's that crack, which means it has to be somewhere over here.
This is
You
bad.
guys are thinking too hard for this. I just jumped off a cliff and decided to swim.
You're taking a way that will work. It will eventually find your way. Just really taking your time with it, huh?
I'm next to
Listen,
you.
as soon as my ass is getting eaten by a shark, I'll have found my way out.
That's-
Nom, nom,
There,
nom,
in
nom,
front of
nom.
us,
Yep,
Mark.
I see it.
I might need
We're
rescuing.
in the cave.
Uh,
We need here.
yeah, I think so. I'm fighting a bear. Bear's dead.
I'm getting the
Bear.
mushroom.
Med
Well,
down.
no, I was still in here. Someone would have got the mushrooms.
I can't. The berries are a key item, Shin.
You can't eat a berry. I don't know where Karanzi is.
I'm in the
middle of the island somewhere.
I feel like this was our same
Me and this
experience.
llama are going on adventures.
You know what's funny is this says that Snoo brought the net cannon with them for this.
I did.
I know I can slide down the cliff. I just don't want to do that. I want to try and find the boat.
Oh. Why did the llama turn sideways in my fucking hands?
It wanted to shift its weight.
I don't think this is the correct way. I am in trouble.
Oh, who was stuck? Oh, you can slide down a cliff. Someone in my chat said thank you. Sorry. I clearly wasn't even listening to my own friends.
Yes.
What do you want from
He
me?
moves depending on the item I'm holding.
Oh.
What?
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Hello, Drinky.
Hello.
I found something neat. One,
Oh,
Rosa is
beans down
mostly
there.
right, except when
well,
Diana
I'm
says
looking at
otherwise.
these.
Lydia makes the rules unless 2.
Where the
where was
boat?
where was the cave? Oh, okay, maybe.
And there's a bear in front, and I can't go
Oh
back.
God, bears! Bears!
There's a bear in front of us as well.
This is becoming a horror game really quickly. I see the raft!
Where?
I can't tell you, I'm kind of running alongside a cliff face.
Ah!
Where are you, Drinky? We got
You're
separated.
chased by a bear.
Snoo, do you see the raft?
Not yet.
Am I gonna make it to the raft first?
You might.
Oh, Trinky's probably about to jump off a cliff just to avoid bear.
Come here.
Oh, I found the place we stopped off at last time, just not the place we stopped this time.
I actually used that as a guide, made my way to the edge of the map, circled it around, and then found the raft.
I'm going swimming.
I've made it! I'm home!
Hello, hello, Drinky.
Oh, hello. Which way are we going?
I was going this way.
Which way? Left or right?
Well, I just came from the right side, so it's not
We're
over
going
there.
this side. We're going this
No,
way.
I came from the direction you're going right now.
We're going this way.
I think the bees are stinging me.
Am I holding the llama differently from your perspective?
I can't even see you holding the llama. I can't lie. This poor bugger is upside down and you're riding it. Is it upside down for
barely
you?
survived that, Ronzi. Yeah, I am aware,
no.
Shin.
You are drowning
He's
it.
currently he's
You
currently
were drowning
attached
it,
to my
and
hand.
it was dead upside down, and you were riding it upside down, holding onto its front legs and using it as a floaty. Not even lying.
That's hilarious.
I need to go. Someone needs to go back in my chat and clip it so I can send it to Snoo.
I think the favorite way I'm holding this guy is when I'm holding like this shark dinner and he's just like full on sideways.
I'm gonna need that wood actually. I'm just rotating.
Or I'm holding the spear and his head is
shit.
forward like I'm using him as the spear.
I has problem. I has found bear.
Oh no, you're
And
the.
I am about to run out of stamina.
You got
Oh,
no
no.
food.
Oh,
Box, you need to save him.
Nope. I has no food.
Just get in the water.
I'm in the middle of the island.
Yeah,
It's not
run to the
happening.
nearest edge, jump off.
I think
Oh,
I'm
I
okay.
see a floating barrel. I think we're getting close.
No!
Boat!
No!
Where are you guys?
No!
We are approaching from the left. What was that, port?
Oh, I think I see you.
No!
You see me?
Yeah!
Yeah,
Yeah, I
see you jumping.
Tranky seems to be in front of Snoo here.
Yeah, she is.
Because I see a llama-shaped thing behind them.
Is he moving as I'm, like, changing the item in my hand?
Yes, he's like freaking the fuck out. My God.
Yeah. When
He's
you were riding
hydrophobic.
him like a floaty, that was the best.
Good lord. What are you doing to that poor
Why
boy?
he's attached to my hand?
Woo!
He's upside down. You're drowning him. Oh, buddy. Oh, where are you going? You're just swam through the boat. He's upside down.
Right, let's put...
Oh no.
What about like this?
You're holding You're holding him by his fucking leg.
I got you 4
Now you're holding by his leg backwards. Yeah, it's the same as the last one. Now you're wearing him like a backpack. Now he's he's sideways in your hands. It's like you're holding him by oh reloading that was especially cursed.
How do I... Right, so what do I do with the blueprint?
Apparently nothing.
What should I call this guy?
Shit.
I don't know, glitch.
Yep, I lost. I need help. Can I raw
If you just
raw
get
meat?
off the island and then swim in a direction,
Yeah, you can eat raw meat.
you can follow all the way back to the boat.
At least that's something.
I'm gonna go and try and find Karanzi. Actually, I should eat some food before I do it, so I'm not in the same boat, and I'll bring him food. No, I'll have to put him on the bed, so it'll be fine.
You said a boat pun.
Boot.
Oh god.
I'm gonna eat
And we have an egg!
catfish.
Egg.
Egg.
Wow. I can't believe Pico laid an egg.
Where should I put the food things? I'm assuming in here.
Alright. Karanzi, I'm gonna try and find you.
Shit,
Right,
I
I'm
found
gonna
bear.
empty some of our things.
That's fine, I can
I'm
kill...
running through
They're
cave.
not empty already.
I wish I had a landmark so I could find you. Cave
Nope,
doesn't help.
Nope. Cave not good. Cave not good. Cave dead end.
Oh.
I'm coming, Mr. Ronzi.
I'm gonna have to eat another piece of meat. I don't want to eat meat. Meat saved for.
Mox.
can I
We already
glitch
had
that?
the recipe for strawberry colada.
Sad. I found Mama Bear. Where are you in relation to Mama Bear?
I've got no idea, mate.
Okay.
I'm just fighting bear. Oh, bear is going to kill.
He's fighting for his fucking life.
You run!
Right. Where does dirt go?
In the darker brown chest below the clay.
That is bad. That is bad.
Ronzi.
Oh, good. Right. I can drink a bit more water.
Yeah,
And
I
I
can
can refill the
probably
water
take
thing in a
a
minute.
hit.
There we go.
What was that sound?
Ow.
I refilled
Yes.
the water.
I can hear a bell.
Oh, that I don't know.
I found
No,
a...
but I just got an achievement ping.
Yeah, I found a bike.
Can we
Where's
ride
bear?
it?
Where's bear? That bear.
No, it does not appear to be a rideable bike.
Oh.
Kronzi, are you on the other side of the island?
I might be. Oh, shit.
I found a bear, but it's
I
not
am.
your bear, I don't think.
No, oh no, it isn't on my back.
Ouch.
I think I've almost killed this bear.
Got it.
Fuck off, bear. Fuck. Oh, yeah, I'm dead.
Okay.
I should have ran.
It's fine. You're just gonna lay there, incapacitated.
Yep.
Okay, I gotta figure out where the hell you are now, though. Henry stuff, keep out. I wish there was something or some indicator that would help me find you.
I'm fairly certain I was near there at one point. Let me watch the multi. Oh, I need.
Just kind of following the signs, and I'm going off path to try and find a cave. Because
I am near one of the cliff edges.
Did you go down a hill?
No, I'm up. I'm up high.
Up high. Okay, so I want to go up.
Yeah. You are currently underneath 4, so you want to go the opposite direction.
Opposite.
Yeah, you want to go. So if you turn to your left a little. Okay, there's a delay, but still, that's not really helpful, is it?
No. Look, I'm gonna go and stand at this sign over here, and when you see it in the catch-up, just let me know.
Snoo, do we need to make some more soups and things? If you educate me, I can help.
If you catch a bunch of fish, you can
Guys.
make simple soups or simple fish stew.
I would say go to
Okay.
go towards 2 in the ranger station.
Got it.
So simple fish stew, 2 beets, 2 fish. Is it 2 beets or 2 potatoes? And
Yeah, 2 beets
meat?
or 2 potatoes, and then 2 of those specific fish. Okay, were you around all these spikes and things?
Well, I will get.
I think I was near here.
Then.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, that's actually by the ranger station, isn't it? I don't recall seeing that, so immediately I was in fight or flight mode.
Mm-hmm.
This is not recognizing. That's not ringing any bells.
Okay. So I think you were at the other stations then.
What do you use for bait?
You don't need
Or
anything for
piggy-
bait.
Don't need bait.
Nope, no bait. I hear water being refilled.
Yep.
I'm taking a piss.
Anywhere.
Check on top of the rocks because I am on top of a rock right now.
Oh, are you
Well, I'm
not in a
still-
cave?
No, I'm not in a cave. I am outside of a cave. I was running. Try up on that ledge to your left.
My left? Over here?
No. You're going deeper into the forest on my screen.
Yeah, I'll delay.
Yeah. Try up.
I'm so confused. How does fishing in this game work?
You just cast it out there, wait
Just-
until you see your thing, Bob, and then you go for it.
Every
Yeah,
time
it's
I
like
click
Minecraft fishing.
my left button, it just nothing happens.
You have to wait. It can take like about 10 to 15
I think they're
seconds.
struggling to cast it into the water.
No.
Oh, she's cast it.
Once I've caught it and it starts to pull in, it then says left mouse button, and the second I pressed it, it then doesn't work.
No, that's it. You've caught your fish.
No, I haven't.
Check your inventory.
Oh, I have. Thanks.
I didn't catch a fish, you caught a fish.
I caught 3 fish.
I don't understand how this
I'm-
fishing thing works. I've got all these fish.
I'm fairly certain I am like on the mountainous edge on by a cliff. I just didn't want to jump into the water because it would have been quicker to go.
Trying to.
I will be right back. I need to take a mattress outside.
Okay, BRB. I'm as out of the way as I think I can be.
Hang on a minute.
Hey, there's a bear.
Turn around. I may have been near here recently.
The bear is promising. Well, there's the raft. Which I might end up having to go to restock on supplies.
Honestly, Mr. Runs, you just get in the water and swim.
He's dead.
I'm dead.
Oh.
Yeah, this
Oh,
is it's a search and rescue.
I could click unstuck.
You could, if you click unstuck, that'll teleport you actually to the base.
Thank you.
Hey,
No, it teleports you to a random beach, I think.
Yeah, hit unstuck.
Yeah, I'm now on a beach.
You're on a beach. Interesting.
I couldn't tell you which beach,
But
I'm
you're
on a beach.
Okay. That's better. There's only 2 beaches. I'm running around here currently to see if I can find you. Do you hear any footsteps?
No.
No. You're probably not
I
at
think I'm on
this
the
beach.
I think I'm on the other beach.
Okay, let me go and restock really quick on supplies, and then I will head to the other beach, because the other beach is findable. I've found the other beach a few times. But I'm running out of food and water myself. And I'd rather not put myself in danger as well and need to be saved.
Oh yeah, no, that's fair, man. That's fair.
Yeah, we will save you though. So let me empty my pockets really fast. Oh, there's a catfish in here. I'm gonna eat this real fast. And then a drink. Drink. Cool. All set up and ready to go. Alright, round 2. Of Operation Save Karanzi. Hold on. What is this?
Ads in a few seconds, by the way, on my stream at the very least. I haven't been doing that today. Sorry.
Ads. And you did all those subs and you didn't get one for yourself.
Huh? I know.
Yeah. Bless you, Trinky.
Ah, thank you.
Yeah, I don't have subs because I don't believe I am sub worthy.
You are so
Okay, mission accomplished.
It actually was relatively painless, and now there's more room behind me.
Yeah.
Did you guys know that for
The
the
only
longest...
downside is there's more room behind you, but there's less, like, noise reduction.
I suppose that's
The
true.
mattress won't be absorbing that sound anymore.
We should really just give me, or just us, in general, foam pads.
Yeah. Oh, I came back and my character is dying of thirst.
So Karanzi's now at a beach. I have an idea.
Okay.
You know what you could do, Snooze? You could circle the island to see if you can find him.
Am I the only
I mean,
one
I
on the
could.
boat?
I'm
I
on
can
the
hit
boat.
on
Trinky's still here.
No, I'm fishing.
You're on your way to me, so I don't want to.
Yeah. If you stay on that beach, we will find you. A beach...
That's if I'm on this island.
Mm-hmm.
Let me put this at least in my chat for the peoples.
Food.
There you go. So you can go and actually watch people who are doing things rather than
Than a dead
Me.
man. I've been there.
Yeah.
I've been there at this very place. The last time we played, and we were at this island, I got mauled by the mama bear and was dead in the middle of the road for a while.
go watch one of those two most excellent streamers.
Go watch Snoo. They need the views.
I'm not streaming.
I was gonna say Snoo's not live.
No! Oh, well then...
I don't think OBS is even installed on the laptop.
No, it is. We tried to
Oh.
stream Bloodborne through it, and that didn't go well. You're fucking
Oh,
kidding
so I
me.
could have been streaming this whole time.
You're fucking kidding me. I found
what
the
happened?
raft. How?
Do you want me to hit
Okay, so you
unstuck
said
again?
he's on a beach?
Yeah, hit on stuck again. See what happens, Karanzi.
No, it's left me in the same place.
Okay. Yeah, he's on a beach somewhere. Let's circle the island.
Alright, you wanna get on the raft?
No, I'm
Yeah,
gonna go the
yeah,
opposite
go.
way. We will meet in the middle and find him eventually.
Go watch one of those two fantastic streamers. They make better content than I.
No, you're just
I just
dead.
get angry and yell at people as I try and shoot them.
I just get angry at baby games.
Right, you make better content than I.
Apparently, anger is the better content. According to Scilabs, I'm apparently hilarious when I'm mad.
Hey, Ginger.
I don't think I'm that funny, but I'm also angry at the time, so I don't really get to judge that.
Shut up.
How do you
Ray,
make
you know
clay
it's
bowls?
true.
How do you make what?
Clay bowls?
Clay bowls.
Isn't it just clay?
Yeah, it should be.
I'm guessing it's in there. 2 clay. Can you do that?
Raft has been going okay, Ginger. I'm not sure if anyone's answered.
Yeah, Raft, it has been going well.
He's been going pretty good.
I have just been.
He got lost in the woods
dead.
and got mauled by a bear.
I was doing okay against the bear. I just didn't have the foods to regenerate my health.
You had
I've killed 3 bears.
You had that experience that Leonardo DiCaprio had.
Pies? Oh, I assume you mean lies.
No, I'm talking about the movie where he got mauled by a bear.
Yeah, no, I mean Grey in my
Did
chat.
you know that James Cameron
Pies.
was so fed up of people saying that both Rose and Jack had lived on the top of the thingy that he got divers to test it with both people being on top and always to prove his point that one of them would have died of hypothermia either way.
Yeah, Mythbusters proved that they could have actually done it, though.
I was like, this is low-key petty, but I kind of love it. Also, a conversation we've not had, but I feel like would be really interesting. What are people's opinions on the new Avatar film? Or Avatar as a franchise?
As a franchise, I sure do love Dancing with Wolves. And I don't particularly care for the series in general.
When I watched the first movie... Oh, go ahead, Kronzi. Sorry.
No, go on.
When I watched the first movie was when I was pretty young, and I liked it a lot. And then I learned what white savior movies in terms of Native Americans meant, and I went, oh, this movie actually kind of sucks then.
Fair enough.
It's literally just white man becomes leader of the Native Americans.
It's also a horror movie, if you really think about it. Because not only are the people the problem, the main character who saves the day, quote-unquote, is a body snatcher.
Yeah.
See, my theory is, like, I just don't remember... I hardly remember the first one, like, in the actual slightest. Like,
I
it's
remember
been
most
so
of it.
long
Yeah,
that
it's
I
like
just don't remember.
Yeah, he say comments about, oh yeah, like Avatar would be as popular as Marvel. It's just we don't put out, they just put out so many. They like oversaturate the market. They put out too many new movies. It's not good.
Well,
that doesn't bother me.
That's not.
I'd rather there be too many movies than one every however many years.
There's also the problem with
every two
I can
decades.
understand the like quality over quantity sort of thing, but here's the other thing: is Marvel movies have plenty of money put into them to give them enough quality. The problem I feel with Marvel movies is just a lot of the lines feel like a writer wrote them.
Yeah, I feel like
hey, I found a beach.
But for me, I'm like Marvel.
Hey, I found a dead boy.
For the first Avatar to the second Avatar to happen, we had every Marvel film and then all the Avengers films and everything all
let's
tie
wake you up. Wake
Like,
up.
they did that in the time it took them to make the
Yup.
second film of their franchise.
Hey, there's the boat! We met in the middle like I said we would!
Yeah, no, I mean,
Ahoy!
Ahoy!
kids who saw Avatar as 8-year-olds might live long enough to see the 4th movie. Yeah, you're not wrong, Shin. You are not wrong.
I just think, in the time that it took you to make the second film,
We
you
want to
can
drop
have a go
anchor.
at Marvel for not being great. But they did their entire film franchise in those 13 years and had one of the biggest blockbuster films of all time.
And then some.
To
There
actually,
was, there was
do you know what? In the
still
top
years
10, in the top 10, something like 4 or 5 of them are Marvel films. So,
Oops.
you know, you can say that they've not got the quality, but people wanted them, and they released all of that in the time it took them to make their second film.
Eat food.
Thank you, sir.
I know that James Cameron's all like, oh, but you know, we had to make the technology to make our film happen. Well, why did you release the first one so prematurely then? Like, if the technology wasn't... The first one was good because it was cutting edge at the time. I fail to feel like this current one is going to be as cutting edge.
Okay, we need to research bee stuff. Where's the bee supplies? There it is.
I has
yeah.
this on me.
I'm gonna go research the bees. Who is driving the ship right now?
Snoo.
Snoo, do you have your license
Do you
to
want to put
drive
in the
this
new
ship?
destination?
Not yet.
Yeah,
In fact, I think what we should do is we should head to a bigger island before we go to the next thing.
Okay.
Gather some supplies and things.
I'ma just fish.
Alright,
I'm
so
making
then,
some stew.
we can do that. Where is the beehive? There it is, beehive. I got a jar of bees. I need more bees. Where's our bees? Kronzi, you have bees?
I have bees, yeah.
Alright, you want to put them in this blue chest over here?
Hang on a minute.
While you're doing that, I'm gonna go get the other necessary things I need.
In the blue chest, yeah.
Yep.
Bees and honey is in there.
Cool.
Yep. There you go.
Alright, I crafted a beehive. I'm gonna put it next to the flowers here. There we go.
Do you need any more supplies?
So there should be a green dot on the radar thing. That should be where we go.
What do you need, Snoo? I'm fishing.
I'm just using the tilapia we have.
Rope.
Okay.
Oh, what?
Alright.
Didn't work.
Oh.
So, okay, so we're talking about films as well. What about, frickin'...
Here we go.
Oh, we're about to hit an island. We're running up past an island. Is this the island we were
No,
going
we
to?
need a bigger island. This is a tiny island. This isn't worth our time.
Yeah, we want one with a bird.
Okay.
Okay, so I made the refinery.
Haven't, like, James Gunn and that, they've just, like, nuked the entirety of...
Oh, yeah, what is the big
DC.
deal with that? Like, to make him announce that he's coming back as Superman, to then immediately fire him from the franchise. Like, I don't understand.
Well, I mean, I think they just wanted...
Yeah.
They just didn't want... They didn't like seeing him be successful in The Witcher. Because
Well,
they made
he was
him...
gonna,
they
he was
made
gonna
him
leave The
announce...
Witcher either way, I think. He didn't like
think so.
the writers of The Witcher, because they would like, I think, from what
They
like
weren't-
rumors say, they were not being kind to like the video game franchise and original books or whatever, and then he was like, I don't
No.
like rights.
No, it wasn't being completely faithful to it.
No, but apparently, like, the
Um,
writers were being rude about it as well and stuff.
Fair enough. But yeah, so they made him. Oh, I think we run out of we've already run out of fuel.
Yeah.
I'm gonna check the front one here. But yeah, they made him like announce that, then kicked him off, and then like yeah, at least he's gotten something because he's got the
Warhammer.
Warhammer project, which is going to be good.
Well, I can imagine
am
a ton
looking
of
forward to
money is
that.
going to be chucked at that, so...
The Emperor protects. Oh, I mean, I guess it very much depends upon what story they're gonna do.
True.
Like, I don't think you want to touch the Horus Heresy because there's just so much to that to even do anything justice for that. I mean, he might. Could be the Battle of Macragge, which is the Ultramarines against the Tyranids.
They'll probably do it all. They'll find a way to do it all. If the first
There
one's
is
successful...
Yeah. But, I mean, there is a lot of stuff for that. A lot of stories.
I mean, the thing I heard someone say about DC, which I think makes sense because I haven't... I mean, I've hardly watched any of the DC films that have come out, I'm not gonna lie. Someone said something about how they feel like DC have tried to take it in this other route of, like, serious backstories, more, like, meaningful, like ways of portraying these stories, and they're coming across as just boring. Like, nothing's happening in the film, there's no actual storyline or anything being progressed, it's just, like, the film is just a bit boring. But I've never watched them, so I can't really comment on that.
I need my axe, which I don't remember where I put that away at.
I mean, they haven't been bad.
Well, I know my brother's, like, the biggest Batman fan in the world, and he despised the new Robert Pattinson Batman.
There it is.
He said it was, like, one of the worst
I've-
films he's ever watched.
I've not seen that one.
Yeah, that's fine.
Do you need me to keep fishing?
If you want it.
I ain't doing anything else.
Raw potato.
Potato, potato.
What do we do with the raw potato?
Cook it.
Does that
Or
make
roast it.
Or cook
No,
it.
does that makes a biofuel, right? Why are you putting those up unless you're putting...
I'm trying to make things go around. I'm trying not to get in the way of our movement.
That's fair. Could you not place them here, Mox?
Hmm?
Could you not place the tanks here?
Oh, didn't mean to do that.
No, I can't actually.
Hmm.
As it is, these pipes are not cooperating with me. I can only put it up, I can't put it to the side like I want to for some reason. I can't go left and I can't go right.
Even if you put pipe beside it?
Even if I put pipe beside it, and I'm pretty sure.
How did you get pipe going up then?
Well, I could put it here because I had to replace one of the netting with a foundation.
Hmm.
You know what I might do? I need more plastic. I'm a little worried that that's going to collapse things, but I'll find out. Let's see how bad this goes. Oh, it wasn't that bad, actually.
Are you gonna run it through?
Yeah, I'm going to run it through this. Okay.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
See? Boom.
Anchor dropped.
Cool. Oh, are we at a big island? Yeah, that's a big island. Cool. Alright, we need to gather pretty much everything we can from this place, from both the raw stuff. Oh, we need the recycling
Found a
cubes as
shipping
well.
container.
Cool.
I grabbed the trash cubes. I'm going to the trading post right now.
Good.
I see bees.
I'm gonna turn off engine.
That's right, because we actually progressed. We can see, like, different island types now.
Uh-huh. What is this? Wank.
Oh,
Are you guys good for time?
Yeah, I'm not work.
Okay.
I didn't miss work.
I have work in the morning.
Okay. I was just looking at the time. I was thinking, huh. Okay, so I've
No, I'm
connected
okay.
some fuel tanks to these engines, so we'll be able to store
I
that
found a
stuff in there.
special boy.
And now I'm gonna have to make some
Special boy?
more ones over on the other side, but it'll be fine.
I was just thinking, would you be able to put like more ship parts around the sides of the engines here?
If I did,
So
I'd
they could
also
walk around the other side.
if I did, I'd also have to make a bunch of things for reinforcing these things.
Yeah. Because at least then, what we could do is we could like drag them up there, and we'd be able to still go round here without having to go through the pipes.
Shrinky, where are you?
I'm on the
Put
boat.
the piping above.
I found a special boy.
A special boy.
A special boy. You get to name him.
A special boy. Oh my goodness. My special boy. He's so special. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I don't know what to call it. Oh my gosh. I want to call him Mole.
Mole?
Mole.
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 Need plastic.
Spelled
ingots.
M-O-L-E.
Yup. I
Boy.
have Pico and Mole, two of my favorite dips. Love it.
Yeah, apparently, that boy, I believe, is a 9% chance of spawning.
Oh. That feels rare. I've just grinded out some food for everybody.
Nice.
Okay, so he is rare skin type 1. He is an 8% chance of showing up.
So he's even rarer than you said.
Mm-hmm. Rare skin type 2 has a 4% chance.
Oh my gosh. He is beautiful. It's quite majestic.
Why did I just hear horse noises?
Hunt. Anyway, back to what I was doing before, going to the trading post.
The boy was important.
It was.
Hello, you want a fish?
Alright, all of the engines have a fuel tank with pipes tied to them.
Nice.
Now, making the biofuel is going to take some time, especially since I don't have as many bees. And I can't...
Well, we found more. There's more on this island.
Cool. Because the more bees we have, the more beehives we can make. Currently we have 9, we need 15, so we're short 6. Do you have 6 bees?
I'm about to.
Cool. Also, it's a good thing you're cooking,
What?
Trinky. I am suddenly starving to death. Oh.
There should be some stew.
Steak with jam. Cool.
And there's a steak.
What is what do the bees produce to make to give it biofuel?
So they can produce honeycomb, which we can turn into honey.
Aha. We've got a ton of honeycomb already.
Have we researched the honeycomb itself?
Maybe
last
not.
I checked. That unlocks
Yes,
the
yes we
Mentorus.
had. Yes we had. We know how to make honey.
Did we research all of the things?
The only thing that we haven't researched yet is an advanced collection net because we need titanium, which we get at the next island. The next, like, story island. Just trying to figure out where... There it is. There's honey. It needs glass, so we need sand. We need to cook the shit out of...
So all we can buy right now is simple fishing bait, plastic, planks, and scraps. Oh, not scraps. So plastic or planks.
Neither.
We just gotta keep doing stuff. Can you purchase a bunch of bait?
I got 20 and then it was out of stock.
Okay. Well, that's the best we're gonna be able to do for now then. I'm making a shit ton of glass and no one can stop me.
This island is full of bees.
And soon we will be full of bees, because we're gonna need it, because we're gonna need a couple of these beehives. Hello, Kronzi. Are you okay?
I need to eat.
Alright, go eat food.
I made
He ate a bee.
He ate a bee. That's why his
He
head is
ate
also...
me.
I love this boat. I love this boat so much. And thank you all for helping it improve.
I ain't done nothing. I
Yeah,
made
yeah.
a white girl basic room and I cook.
You've helped a lot.
That's something.
Well, I have a live, laugh, love sign. Catros would not.
Alright, honey is dripping in. And now
That
we gotta put
is
in...
true.
Now I need a bunch of raw food as well, so I'm gonna put in some of these pineapples that we've grown.
Catros is more like, I want to murder everyone.
Catris would have a sign that says rock and stone.
You should probably just say something like stone.
Bear?
I just bear. Alright, let me empty the nets.
I agree. Alright, I'm gonna put in a bunch of these watermelon.
Hey, Halapande, how's it going?
Oh man,
Welcome
look
in.
at all of that biofuel we're gonna be making now. So here's how the biofuel thing works. You need 1 part honey, And then you need a bunch of raw food. So the honey is the fuel, and the material that the fuel is necessary to make it out of comes from the food we put into it. Then it's going to drip it into this little plastic thing over time, and then we will have ourselves our biofuel. So we're going to also need more of these to be able to really get a bunch.
Well, I have 23 bees and 15 honeycombs.
Okay, the honeycombs are going to be nice in that. So that's going to help facilitate more honey things. 15 bees is the, I believe, exact amount we need to make another bee hive.
I have 23, so...
Yeah, 15 is what we need. 23, so...
You're doing good. That's good to hear.
That is
I'm
enough
doing
with the
alright,
bees
thank
we
you.
have to make 2 more beehives. Which is awesome. It's raining.
I don't think there's anything else on the island.
I think the bees are consuming the flowers.
Oh,
Probably.
Because there were a bunch of flowers over here, and now suddenly they're gone. Unless someone's been...
oh, do you mean the front row of red flowers? No, I was gonna plant potatoes there.
Oh, okay.
Do you want me to put potatoes in for you?
Yeah, go ahead. Anyway, hello, I am here.
Welcome back. Okay.
Did we want to get anything under the water, or no?
Yeah, we're gonna need a bunch of sand, we're gonna need a bunch of metal. Especially sand, because we're gonna need glass up the wazoo now. Because it requires glass to make honey jars, so we can actually contain the honey.
Oh, shark.
Watch out for shark.
He will get you. Do not let him. Do not.
Give me a shark.
So a thing with the shark is if you kill him and then just harvest the 4 meat but leave the head, his body will stay there longer and we can spend more time getting stuff underwater.
Ah, okay.
I didn't put any more juice on because I didn't know if you want juice. And do you want me to cook raw meat, or do you want me just to leave that?
Oh, he's dead.
He's dead.
Let's see here.
I'll leave you to do that.
Let's keep going with more soups if we're able to.
Yeah, I can do more soups.
Cool. So if we need the materials, we might need to get some more fishing done then.
No, I've got 7 fish on me.
Okay.
I just need to get some...
Okay, let's grab the honeycombs. And let's make... oh, there's another thing we can make with this that I think we should make a couple things of. And that's healing salve. Which, I can make healing salve using the eggs that we've got.
Yeah.
So I'm going to take some of these, and I'm going to make some healing salves. Unfortunately, I only had enough stuff to make 3 healing salves, but it's there. I'm going to go put... Let's show you. Where should I put this? This upper right-hand corner chest, I'm going to put the healing salve in. So that'll be like our medical chest. Sweet, no more honeycomb. Which gives me another healing salve.
Didn't they also announce the next Transformers movie as well?
Did they?
Yes, they did.
Yeah.
Did anyone really
Do we need
watch
rocks?
that one?
Not at the moment.
I believe they're doing the Beast Wars stuff or something like that now.
I mean, that's cool.
Beast Wars is cool.
These watermelons do so much for the biofuel.
Should we grow a bunch of watermelon?
Yeah, I'm in the process of doing that. I'm swapping out the pineapples with watermelon.
You know what we could do? that little area that we were calling like the goblin space, we
Mhm.
could plant a bunch of large crop plots
That's a good idea.
to make a shit ton of watermelon.
We could put those there, and we can actually put all the bees there too. You think?
Yeah.
Goblin. Which area?
Did you deposit the bees, or are they still in your person?
They're still on my person. Where do you want me to put them?
Blue chest.
Mr. Bradley, what are you currently doing?
Nothing.
Did you want to fish with me?
I has no.
Do you guys want bait?
Sure.
Oh yeah, the bait.
Yes.
You can get the special fish to trade in.
Tricky.
I just need to make a fishing rod. Hold on.
Okay, I need hinges and planks, so I'm gonna need a bunch more planks.
So in this top right wood chest, I split the bait into equal amounts for you two.
Thanks. In the top right chest. Yeah.
For the wood. This
The
one
wood?
over here.
That's the left.
Oh, fuck.
You got your right and your left
This
mixed up.
happens a lot, okay?
It's fine.
Okay. Until we get that thing set up, I'm gonna put the beehives in here.
So should I catch better fish with this then?
You'll catch unique fish that we can sell.
Right. A net nibbler.
I don't think these hives are happy because there's no flowers or anything near them.
Raft into
You can plant flowers.
a glow shrimp.
Yep. So they needed to be near actual vegetation for it to actually work. So I've kind of crowded the area a little bit. I'm moving some things around.
That's fine. We can move the flower plots in a minute.
Kind of like what I end up doing in Stardew, just like the most expensive flower for the season, just surrounded by beehives.
They just nearly needed to be vegetation. I think anything works for them. They just needed
You
something.
don't need to grow things in Stardew if you have Mox and Snoo at a table.
That's true. That's true.
Oh god, the Jeffrey Bezos method.
We duplicate things. It's great.
Oh yeah, we may
Listen,
have done that.
Through the dark magic of friendship, we can do anything.
I think we ended up doing it with the golden
Wow.
pumpkin.
It takes maybe 3 or 4 biofuel to actually fill up one of these things. That's not that much, actually. I'm surprised. I mean, we're slow going on the biofuel generation right now, but...
Once we get it going.
Uh-huh.
So where do we sell said fish?
Are we still at the big island?
The trading post.
Oh, okay.
We are. So the trading post up here, actually, you can sell it at.
I will go and do that in a minute.
Right, collecting these. I'm noticing it's been auto-planting seeds for some reason.
What?
The big farm plot.
Shouldn't be.
It has been.
I'm pretty sure someone has been coming by and harvesting and planting. It doesn't auto-plant.
I just
I've
collected
been
this.
planting some things.
Any...
I haven't been doing any harvesting, so I've not been replanting, so... Sharp cop.
Wink. Shark guard.
Sharp cop.
Shock cop. Booyah.
Whoa!
This is the bit that
Some
we-
of these potatoes, like, didn't come out of the floor when I harvested them.
Yeah, that's exactly. See? You're experiencing it too. They're just auto-planting themselves.
Yeah, well, yeah.
The chances are for potato, yes.
Are you holding the
because-
potatoes in your hand?
As in, I'm like fishing the potatoes out, like to unplant them, and as I hit E, 2 are like left behind and the other one's up.
It's weird.
Okay, I just need a bit more.
Alright, time to go find the trading post.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're running low on honey. Got the glass to do it, I just need the honeycomb now, and that's just waiting on the
I can see
bees.
the trading post is right there.
Snoo, we're doing
Oh,
stuff. We're
the
actually
going
doing
line.
things again.
I know, it's so exciting. We don't have to be so angry at each other now.
Why were we angry at each other?
I don't
I
know.
don't have a shovel for that sand or dirt or whatever.
We're also able to finally do stuff and have things, and it's good.
And make progress.
And make progress.
It's all because of chess storage, that's my guess.
Shush. Shush. Don't start that fight again.
There is some crazy looking things there. Pentapus?
Never.
Oh, what?
There's something called a
Excuse you?
pentapus.
I just realized, you know, for later gift things, Snoo, I could probably buy you rocks from Amazon, and you'd be happy with it, wouldn't you?
Yeah. Do you not remember when Chalk literally like weighed down a gift for me by putting a bunch of rocks in it, and I asked if I could keep the rocks, and he said no?
How many trash cubes do you guys have?
I think we have 11.
I don't have any on
We
me.
buy
7.
some more bait because we're nearly at our second tier of reputation.
We sold out. They sold out from there, so I don't think we're gonna be able to buy any more from
We
that
might
trading
have,
post.
yeah, we might have to go to another big island to have a chance at that.
What we should probably buy
I legit
is a
tell
compass.
people if they pick up a cool rock on the ground and give it to me, I'd be happy.
What is up with people and rocks?
It will help. Like if we go to like one of those islands again, like the Bear Island, and someone gets lost, we can say, okay, well we're heading to
I love rocks and
this
crystals.
side of the island or whatever.
Yeah, I guess so. Well, we have trade coins now as well. Is there any recipes you want, like Catfish Deluxe?
Catfish Deluxe, yes.
Well, I need a trash cube then, and we can buy that.
Alright. Snoo, where's the trash cubes at?
Yeah.
Blue chest.
There's
Blue chest?
red beet shot, salmon salad.
Yeah, we have
Spicy
7
pine
down
bun.
in the blue
You
chest.
get turmeric and chili.
Snoo, would you be able to deliver them a bunch of trash cubes?
I'm doing stuff.
Alright,
Go deliver.
I'm also doing stuff.
I mean, yeah, we could buy one compass.
fine.
Would we be able to like research it and then make our own?
I'm on my way to you guys right now with some trash cubes. Hey, did you guys see the storage container in the water?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's nothing in it.
Oh, I thought that might have been a point of interest.
No.
Also, I'm being eaten by
You
a
got
shark.
shocked.
I did.
You got shocked.
Hmm.
Shocked.
Shark. Do you guys know that the shark is my mom's favorite animal?
Oh, did I just... No, never mind.
I did not know that.
Yes, and I grew up watching Shark Week religiously, watching Jaws. Well, like, anytime we went to an
In
aquarium.
the honey and healing save chest, I'm gonna put the trade dollars.
Alright.
Yeah, you ran up with the trade dollars, then.
Have you got the trade dollars on you?
I've got 10.
Yeah, that's fine.
I've got...
Do you wanna...
What am I trying to get? The Catfish Deluxe?
Well, you...
Oh.
Well, yeah, but you need trade dollars.
Okay. Do you have
Need
the money?
Mox, son?
Yeah, I'll just try.
Or do you need all 10 for your compass?
Okay.
No, compass is 4, I
Okay,
think.
so we want the Catfish Deluxe.
Yeah.
We wanted a compass.
Yeah, because we might be able to research them.
Okay.
Do you want to get the other 3 recipes, maybe?
I'll see if I can afford it. Yeah, I can afford it. I got no more room in my pockets though. That's the recipe.
Well, that's it.
Yeah, it just
okay.
jumped out.
The recipe just from the floor?
Yeah, and then let's see here. I should be able to get one more thing. Let's see. How about a chili? Maybe we can plant it.
Maybe. If we can
get one more trash cube, we could also get some turmeric.
Was that all the trash cubes we had?
That was all the trash cubes we currently have.
It's currently processing more trash cubes. I think it's every 3 minutes it makes one.
Alright, so I'm going to make my way back over, and then I'm going to deposit the stuff from my pockets, as well as the new recipes. Insert the funny Final Fantasy
I think what it
joke.
is, Mox, is if you plant it when you've got it in your hand, it auto-plants it as you harvest it.
Can we grow chilies?
I can look it up on the wiki.
I think that's what happened, because I just planted these other ones with it in my hand, and it planted it in, well, like, it planted with one hand and pulled it out with the other.
I've put one of the recipes up on the wall.
I'm just gonna put some.
Mox, what did you do with the compass? He's holding it.
The compass is in my pocket, yeah. It is just a handheld
cannot grow
thing.
chili.
Damn.
What did you want? What were you doing with the tilapia?
Huh? I was trying to make the heartier fish stew with it, but it didn't work.
Oh, okay.
Can't research the compass, so we would all need to buy a compass.
Well, to be fair, you're the only one that got lost.
You all got lost. I was the only one who died lost. Thank you very much.
That's such a fucking, like, Catrus line.
Catros, what do you want from me?
Alright, we got more biofuel. It looks like we're actually almost gonna... No, never mind. It's bone dry right now.
No, you play Catros. You're not Catros.
Well, I'm not an assassin
don't mind
dwarf,
this.
no, but...
That you are admitting to, anyways.
Well, yeah. I wouldn't admit to that online, would I? Right, I need some actual fish now for...
Oh! I almost forgot the thing that Chalk wanted me to tell you. I almost forgot that. Thank you, Brain. Chalk and I have really gone down the dark side of things lately. We both got really into Fortnite.
Oh no.
And we really...
I'm so disappointed already.
It's gonna get worse because we're going out of our way and we're using Apex callouts while we're playing it. We're calling out.
Just pick up the beehives.
Huh?
He's one.
Can I pick up the beehives?
Yeah. Where are you gonna put them though?
Goblin cave.
Is there things growing in the Goblin Cave?
Yep.
Okay. If there's things growing,
call it there.
no worries. Is there any way you could put it in like the center? If we could move these out just a little bit.
Let these grow first so we can collect the seeds, because this is the rest of our watermelon seeds.
Okay, well let's put the beehives back then so they can generate their stuff until these are done, and then we'll shift them over. Sound good?
Are you guys continuing on?
Yeah, you'll load back up into the raft when we continue, so.
No, I mean, are you guys continuing on tonight?
I know I'm gonna be continuing. I don't know about Trinky, are you good for a bit longer?
It's up to you guys. It depends. What do you want to do? Do you want to just keep like doing island hopping rather than
yeah, we can do island hopping and stuff like that, and wait for Karanzi to continue it, and we could pick that up. I don't know.
Story with Karanzi.
Yeah, do the stories with Karanzi. Karanzi gets to see the world.
So we'll just do some item farming.
Yeah, item farming, resource generation, which is super necessary right now.
Sounds good. Alright, I'm going to go and do my outros and all of that stuff, so...
Yeah, no worries. Oh, Did you also get my message, Trinky, about plans for the 24-hour stream?
I just need to find out what my plans are.
What?
How long are you going for?
I could probably go for another hour and a half at the most.
I meant on New Year's.
Oh, on New Year's, I'm going for the full 24, but...
Oh, okay.
I'm finding out times for things.
Yeah, I can join you. Probably not New Year's Eve, but New Year's Day.
Mm.
I can wake up a decent time and join you.
Yep, yep.
So I could probably join you at like 12 my time.
It's like
Which
2.
on yeah, so 12 lunchtime my time on actual the Jan 1st
Mhm.
for me. So that would be so that would be what? 12 and a half hours in? 12, not 12 and a half, 15 hours in. If you plan to go for the full 12.
Figure it out.
24. Yeah.
Yeah, figure out the times for stuff. I gotta coordinate a bunch of things. I want apparently Lotus and Scilabs want to play Left 4 Dead custom map, which is fine. And then
I'm so down.
my
Amy suggested it.
yeah, my brother and I are gonna do a tabs battle, totally accurate battle simulator.
I'm not playing Fortnite.
That's fine. You don't gotta.
Some of my chat was like, you can join them for Fortnite. No.
No, if you're gonna play Fortnite, you're gonna play it with flavor first before you play it with me.
I'm not gonna play it.
No worries.
I'd have to be held hostage with a gun against my head to make me play it.
Hey everybody, subathon, new sub goal. Get Trinky to play Fortnite.
Well.
I got ravioli.
You got ravioli, nice, Gray. Ravioli.
Ah, Mr. Runley, thank you for the raid.
Yay!
Yay!
Man, how did your stream go, Carbanzi?
Yeah, how was your stream?
How was your stream?
Yeah, it was stream. It was stream.
How was it?
We almost have
What'd you play?
one biofuel thing.
I was playing Raft.
Oh, were you?
Wow, what a coincidence!
Oh no, it really was.
Eating this soup, and no one can stop me. The soup fills up so much hunger, man.
I figured I would come raid big streamer.
Yeah, no worries.
So.
Why does everyone say that about me?
Well, I mean, honestly,
I'm tiny. I'm 5'1".
No, there are figures. They're a little outdated, but from 2021, if your average numbers are 5 or higher, you're in the top 6% of streamers on Twitch.
You know what I miss? When I used to peak at 30 average viewers playing Minecraft.
Yeah.
Imagine.
I mean, you'd probably go back up there if you were to start playing Minecraft again.
I know. Just Minecraft all day, every day.
Kerons I know Mikan, Kerons I know Mikan,
Yeah,
Kerons
that's
I
what
know
happened.
Mikan.
Have you not gotten sick of Apex yet?
Yeah, I want to smash my face in every time I play it.
Poor Trinky.
Why go back?
I don't know, why do people go back to their toxic exes? It's comforting.
Oh god, that's so sad!
Find better partners. There are better games out there.
Yeah, like Raft!
Why do you think I've not gone back to MMOs, really?
Oh my god.
Is it...
That was too good.
Is it bad that I want to get back into like FF14, man?
No.
I had a lot of fun.
It's not bad.
I had a lot of fun with it.
I mean, Shin is still trying to get me to play that.
Chalk and I are probably going to end up getting into it at some point next year. Oh my god, April is rapidly approaching. I'm not ready.
Waifu month.
Uh-huh. Do you know what this new theme is happening for Waifu Month? Because apparently they're themed now.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, well, this year's Waifu Month ended up being Eldritch and monsters in general. Next one's going to be inanimate objects, and there's already like 4 games lined up for it. One of which someone bought me. Fucking chair fucking simulator.
So, come to my bedroom.
Waifu with you.
Oh. Trinky, are you
Yeah,
okay?
you just gotta crouch.
Trinky, are you okay?
I was suffocated in my ceiling from my bathtub. I was naked and afraid.
You got a hidden duck back here.
Yeah.
Hidden secret duck.
Yeah, he's a secret.
A secret
I
ducky.
have duck.
You got...
Oh, it's good.
Trinky, your book is backwards. It's upside down.
I know, I couldn't turn it around.
What if I turned it around?
You hold R.
There, I fixed it for you.
Yeah. Oh, was there an option? I couldn't see the rotate option. I'm also probably being an idiot.
It's okay, I fixed it for you. You're good.
Thanks.
I mean, I has duck. I has cat as well.
It's an avocado. Thanks.
Thanks.
Just waiting on these bees to produce their stuff.
Okay, I need more fish.
How goes the
No,
watermelon
great,
growing?
I'm not all
Oh,
that
you
good.
bitch.
What?
I guess good is relative.
I thought I had the fucking the
True.
floor supported well enough. I didn't. Silly bitch.
Oh, the ceiling.
It's fine.
My boat.
I'm just fishing whilst they have domestics.
No, we're not gonna have domestics
Hold
playing
fish
Raft.
like
We're gonna have
you're afraid
domestics
of
playing
them.
Among Us.
Yeah, that's when the domestics happen.
Uh-huh. That's when I have to go into hiding.
Well, I mean, there's the new hide and seek mode.
No, I imagine you two, Monopoly, it's savage.
We don't play Monopoly.
I'm too stupid to get mad with Monopoly.
Monopoly tears everything apart.
Snoo, do you think next year we're gonna try and do Dokapon?
No,
No? You don't wanna?
no, no. I'm not ready for that kind of violence.
When would we ever be ready for that kind of
Wait, you're
violence?
running and Mox bolts away from the
Never.
microphone.
Trinky, have I told you about Dokapon?
Nope.
Dokapon Kingdom is a combination of Monopoly, an actual RPG, let's see here, Mario Party, and Fortune Street. You start off the game as one of 3 classes, as a fighter, a mage, or a thief. Your goal is to basically go around, fight monsters on the map, liberate towns for money and things, and ultimately be the richest person in the game, because the person with the most money and assets at the end of the game becomes the king of the land. Here's where it gets cutthroat. The game actively encourages you to lie, cheat, and steal against your friends, and rewards you for doing so. Yeah, probably.
It goes super weird and it's got some weird, funny things that can happen.
It's got some great and funny things, but it's...
You've played it like twice now.
I played it a bunch, but I played it with independent people. The story when I played Dokapon a while ago, like a long time ago, at one of my best friend's weddings. We weren't at the wedding itself. We were hanging out at his place in celebration of it, right? And while we were waiting for people to arrive, he was just like, "Oh, hey, so we picked up this weird game at the pawn shop or something like that." And the kids have been enjoying it, and I figured, we could kill some time with it. That game consumed the entire time we were hanging out. And it wasn't like a day, it was like a week. And I have experienced the horrors of Dokapon Kingdom myself. Oh, it doesn't care who's winning and how you're winning, it just cares that you're winning. But the
Alright,
best...
chat, get ready to peep the horror.
Uh-huh. But at the end of it all, okay? The end of it all, if you're losing, it doesn't mean that you've lost. What it probably means is that you're about to become the great equalizer. It has my favorite, like, catch-up
Should
mechanic.
we weigh anchor?
Are we pointed in a direction? Do we know where we're going?
No, but I don't think we need to be here anymore.
You're probably right, we don't need to be here. Let me go see if where another good location for us to be is. There's a place to the east, so I'm going to orient the boat.
It's so funny when you turn the boat that it turns the character.
Mm-hmm. Here, how are we looking now? Nope, still gotta turn more. So when you're losing in that one, a shadowy, monstrous figure will appear to you and go, "Hey, buddy, it looks like you're having a bad time. How about you and I make a deal? You give me everything you own. All your money, all your assets, all your equipment, everything. And in return, I'll give you power to get some revenge." And it's like, damn, I'm losing. That's a hell of a deal. And it turns you into an all-powerful being called a Darkling, which is max level, has legendary equipment, special magic that only the Darkling has access to, and a special mana pool called Darkling Points that it generates as you play the game that allow you to do some really evil things. And when you go and attack another player, because you can attack each other, of course, defeating them isn't just the only thing you can do. You can rob them, you can steal their equipment, you can shame them, you can change their name, you can graffiti their face, all sorts of things. When you're the Darkling, you don't do that. You destroy their equipment. You steal their towns and give it back to powerful monsters. You reset the game. And it's a pretty good way to get revenge against the guy who's been bullying you in first place.
Yeah, I can imagine that.
Oh, it's an evil, evil game. I fucking love it.
Snoo,
But
did you
what
cut
about
a
for
shark?
mine and moustache? I want to draw that.
You can.
Not recently.
You could toast
Did you want
it.
me to make some shark dinners? Or do we not have the
Sure, go ahead.
shroomies for that?
Look at us putting along.
I know you're protective of your shrooms.
They're only protective of the shrooms when I'm near them.
But I'm not going to take the shrooms unnecessarily.
Okay, it's gonna be a bit before we're at our journey.
I mean, to be fair, we've got nearly 15 stews going on.
Mm-hmm. And there's less of us now.
Yeah. And we're not running around wildly exploring.
Buneer knife.
Gray, put the knife down. Gray! Gray, no!
Why has Grey got knife?
Gray's gonna stab me.
Never.
Gray's going to stab everyone.
Who was more likely to stab everyone, Gray or Snoo?
Stu.
No, Snoo is more likely to bite everyone.
No, Snoo is more like
That's like stabbing, but with teeth.
there is no doubt in my mind. Who would I be more fearful of being left alone with, Snoo or Grey? Snoo.
Snoo got a point there.
Snoo got a point there! You doing okay over here, Snoo?
Yeah.
I mean, I think I'd be okay being around Grey. I don't know. There's no guarantee.
Gray has told me on several occasions that if we were met in IRL, I would get bit every day.
I am also a biter, it is a thing.
You are also a biter, it is a thing. As you said, self-proclaimed. Why do
Yeah,
people
but
want to? Why do people want to bite me and stab me? What is it about me that's inviting everybody to be like, haha, stab?
Funny.
Not one of those personalities.
Are you what? Do you want to stab him as well, Trinky?
No.
No, she just wants to
I
watch it
never let
happen.
my victims know though.
Are you
That's
sure you're not a dwarven assassin?
I cannot confidently reveal such information.
You pleading the fifth?
I ain't saying none.
Oh, I just thought of something
Dwarven
cursed. Something really funny but cursed. Wouldn't it be terrible if it turned out that Catrus was actually taller than Trinky?
Eh,
I can't remember how tall she is.
4'11", or something like that. 4'6", maybe.
hang on, because we wrote it down when I was asking.
It was definitely under 5.
Would you like a watermelon, Snoop?
Hang on.
I can give you one. It's in my hand.
She is 4'10". That's how tall Catrus is.
Oh, I'm fine. I'm 5'1".
Someone, quickly, cast enlarge person on Catrus.
I don't think any of us have that.
Not yet.
True.
Snoop, can you actually even learn that?
I don't know. Let's see, enlarge reduce is sorcerer and wizard, so no I cannot.
Yes.
I made a second biofuel refinery.
I'd fear more for Melody if you made Catros big. Her ego would grow.
I've had a lot of thoughts about Catrus and Melody.
Share them, share them.
Ironically enough, I think Catrus is the one that would be more likely to break Melody out of a lot of her thoughts with her religion.
I can see that.
Well, because Catrus like actively challenges Melody.
Does Melody need that though?
Melody needs a hug, is what she fucking needs.
Melody needs a fucking break.
Oh. I feel like Melody just needs to get really hammered and cry. I feel like that would be good for her self-development.
I've got no idea what Farum needs.
Farum needs a day
wait.
off.
Farum needs a vodka cran.
I'm sorry.
Are you sorry about drink?
Nothing.
Don't you nothing me!
I didn't hear it, it's fine.
What did you say?
Share with the class.
Fox said a day off, I said to get laid.
I mean, you talking me or the character?
You stole the bees! You fucking stole them!
Gone quiet, have we?
It was too good.
Fucking stole the bees.
Why are you like this?
They need flowers.
Okay, so we need flowers for them.
Yeah.
Why is who like this?
Yeah, I'm trying to decorate my room.
Which we can just take a couple of the small crop plots.
I think it's too loud. Yoinking them. Come on, biofuel. Fuel faster. One of the generators has gone down. I'm trying to figure out which one it is. It's this one. Figured out fairly quickly. We got an Awoo from Gray.
Ow!
Gasp.
Gasp.
An AWOO from Sneubug.
And a woo from Snoo. It rhymes.
Ow!
Gasp. So happy.
No, Pico did it again! He broke the dang shears.
He's so fucking powerful.
Don't blame the boy.
I blame him.
Is there a reason why a Sneubug should make me so happy?
Is there a reason
No,
why?
does it?
Why you
Fuck
do?
yes.
What? What?
Apparently, a Snoo really makes Gray happy.
Ow!
Oh my god, we have 4 llamas now. What?
Yeah,
Much gasp.
you didn't notice?
I only just now noticed.
Yeah, there's Baby Boy, there's Pico, there's Glitch, and now there's Mole.
Olay.
There was an
Did they
egg in
fuck?
there as well, by the way.
There's a couple.
Raspberry lays a lot of eggs.
They're really good at it. We should get them a chimkin friend.
Yeah, I was planning on getting like a normal blue one, but I haven't seen a normal chicken in a while.
They're a rare breed these
I've
days.
mostly just been, yeah, I've mostly just been seeing llamas and goats.
As you should. One of these engines is stalling out. I wonder if I can figure out which one it is.
There are gauges on the side. On the fuel tank.
Is it this one? It was this one. Yeah, this one's now full. This one now has a bunch of planks in it. That one should be running off of biofuel. And this one should be running off of biofuel as well. Sweet. Put more honey in that one, put more honey in that one. Now I'm out of honey currently. I'll check on the bees. Bees have not produced the honey.
They haven't been down for too long, to be fair.
And they're having to share flowers. Not that I think that actually does anything. Alright, let's check how our locations are. We passed it.
Oh, I made a bad painting.
Alright, we should be basically heading straight for it now. I'm gonna keep on watch for the island. But before I do that, I should eat and drink because, oh no, my things. My thingamabobbers. My
Eat
who's
the
it,
drink to live.
who's it, and what's it. Eat the drink to live.
Right, well, I am going to dip out now.
No worries.
Night night, Mr. Ramsey.
Thanks for hanging out
Good
with
night.
us. I hope you had
No
fun.
problem. I did have fun, it was.
Despite getting mauled by a bear.
That's
Night,
fine,
Laura.
I don't mind that.
Gray says good night, Rara.
Good night, Gray. Yeah. Take it easy.
He looks sad. Does he need a haircut? Yeah, he needed a haircut. Overheating the boy. And an egg. Did I hear, like, the sound of something getting destroyed?
Don't worry about it.
Snoo, what are you doing? You're filling in the holes, I see.
Yeah.
XD.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Land ho! Land ho! Land ho!
Oh shit, weigh anchor. Or drop anchor.
Dropping anchor. Turning off engines. We made it! We can get more bait and stuff here.
Yeah.
Trinky, don't you have, like, the money?
I put it in the chest, yeah.
Okay, cool. Do we have any more, scrap cube things?
Trash cubes?
Yeah.
It's in the blue chest.
We have 3.
I'll make a fishing rod.
Alright. I'm gonna go and talk to the trader man and see what I
I'm
can
looking
acquire.
for a good picture of inside a cave.
For inside a cave?
Alright, well,
I'm
I've got a
not
fishing
sure where
rod.
you'd find a good picture for the inside of a cave. Stu, do you know any good sources of internal cave pictures?
If not Google Images, you could always try Pinterest.
There you go, Gray. Oh yeah, Snoo, do you know any websites that are good for teaching people
Yeet.
how to play music?
Browsing the interwebs.
No.
No? Okay. Because Gray had some woodwind instrument, I think it was, they wanted to learn how to play.
What instrument?
I don't remember.
Aw, thanks, Mox.
Yeah, no worries.
Cello.
A cello.
Oh.
So not a woodwind.
Yeah, that's a strings.
Yeah, it's strings.
Yep.
Sorry, I was remembering the wrong instrument, my bad. Okay. So, where is the bait? There it is, simple fitting bait. Alright, I bought you 12 fishing bait, Trinky.
Yeah, I'm right coming up to the shop now. Hello.
Hello. Let me give you them worms.
Thanks.
Thank you. You see that? I gave Trinky the worms, not you, Snoo.
Yeah, but you don't fucking love me anymore. Ah!
What happened?
More.
Oh, I think I left all the money on the boat, actually. Yeah, I didn't bring the money.
I've got the money on my person. I can give you the money.
Oh no, I didn't pick up the stuff I left in the chest on the boat. Not that that probably matters.
No worries, I'm gonna go drop that stuff off.
It's in the top right chest.
And this will give me more time to facilitate the biofuel for this thing.
should also make me another fishing rod as well.
Yeah, I can do that.
Thanks.
Alright, what do we need for this thing? Oh, I just need a bolt. 1 bolt. Alright, I got a fishing rod for you.
Thanks.
Ow, my ankles.
Did you break your dangled leggies?
I did.
Oh no.
Snoo without their legs, what will they do?
Die.
That's a joke. They were already so close to the ground, it's like no difference.
Fucking kills you. Eats all of your fucking bees.
You wouldn't do that. You wouldn't harm a bee.
Yum, yum, yum.
Snoo, your face is gonna inflate now. You're like a dog who ate a bee. Balloon inflating noises. Are you happy with your decision now?
Deed.
Yum, yum.
Still eating them despite their face. Alright, that's another thing of honey. And that's another 2 things of biofuel. Hell yeah. Alright, that thing is now decently filled. So I can start on these 2 up here. That one needs a bunch. And this one has nothing in it. Alright, gonna work on some more trash cubes.
Hello.
Hello.
Is that a chalk?
It is a chalk.
Give him his present.
Chalk.
You come out here and give it to him.
Fuck.
Hi, Chalky.
Marcus, are you on the boat?
I am on the boat. What?
Oh, nothing. Oh, now coming back to the boat.
Wait. You got the fancy fish?
I sold the fancy fish.
You sold the fancy fish. Nice. I'm getting
30 away.
trash cubes made right now to try and go buy stuff.
Sure.
Oh wait, that's a goat. I can't trim a goat.
Could you turn on the dining room light?
I already won the socks. They must come on.
Understandable.
It's that feeling.
Fucking feet prisons.
I hate socks more than anything. I was ranting about this earlier.
Trinky is in agreement with you.
There's a
It
bunch of
sucks.
people who have been yelling about socks today.
Do you have that fishing rod?
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Alright. Thanks.
Metal boy. Gotta go check on the bees, see how they're doing. They are bees. They repopulated after Snoo massacred them.
Slippers.
Yeah,
And they do it again.
yeah.
Wouldn't you?
I'll eat more bees.
But what will you actually gain from that?
Eating bees.
Oh.
Eating bees is its own reward.
Wow, I learned so much. These sprinklers make sad noises.
Yeah,
They're just...
they're pissing.
pissing on the boys.
Yeah.
Yeah. So matter-of-factly.
Yeah, don't kink shame them, dude.
What? What?
You're such a kick shamer. Oh my god.
Wait a second. You guys
Look at
can't
me
turn
when we
this
play
on me.
Monster.
We don't kink shame here.
You kink shamed me.
That's what I'm saying.
I kink shamed you. What are you doing?
Another
They
fucking
can and they
pig.
have. No kink
When we
shaming
played
mocks.
Monster Bro-
What is? Well, hold on. Wait a second. What the hell's going on? I haven't kink shamed anybody.
You did when we played Monster Prom.
What are you talking about?
I can't remember. Just know it happened.
That doesn't apply. You can't plead that I wronged you, but you can't remember how.
When I can. Snoo,
She
do you
can
want-
and did.
Snoo, do you want to buy a hearty stew recipe?
Sure.
I unlocked the second tier.
You sound so sleepy.
My family.
She
knows
is.
I'm being quiet.
Ah.
I can get some fishing bait too. The advanced one.
We can get advanced fishing bait, yeah. I've got more trash cubes that I can give you.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, what is in here? Yeah, we're up to tier 2. Which we can buy mushrooms from these guys. Holy crap. Tic-tac-toe?
Yo.
Advanced farm plots. What?
What does that do?
I don't know. I need so many more trash cubes to get one, though.
Go like trash some wool then.
That's what I've been doing. It's just taking time.
Yeah, it takes 3 minutes for 1 cube, no matter what you put in it.
Juniper berries.
Yeah, that's for recipes.
Oh no, a horn that you can honk. Makes a sound to annoy your friends.
If you buy the bait, I'll get fishing.
Yeah. Here you go. And I will try and crank out more, I guess. Should we make a second scrap thing then?
Oh no, Mox found the horn.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll work on that.
The end ID Nyig.
The end is nigh. What, do I sound the horn to summon the dogs of war or some shit?
Bark, bark, bark.
Snoo, are you the dog of war?
Bark.
Help, I'm dying of thirst.
I found another llama. I'm not seeing a chicken on this island.
No chim.
This is a strange Apex update.
What's the update?
The world flooded and we're on a raft.
Oh, I see. Yeah, it's like a whole revamp of the whole system, man. It's a very bold choice.
Could you imagine if a game actually changed itself like that?
Like into a completely different game with an update?
Yeah, that'd be funny as hell.
That would be funny and wild.
I want to see that done now. To be fair, that's what it felt like when Minecraft did the Cave and Cliff update.
April Fools up their game mad.
Yeah.
Yeah, April Fool's up their game. I know one that did it sort of. Let It Die. Let It Die did it.
Yeah.
So what they did is, on Valentine's Day, they did an update for the game that turned the game from a Dark Souls-like dungeon crawler, which is what the base game is, into a dating sim where you date a skateboarding skeleton.
That's good. I like that.
I love Uncle Death.
Uncle Death is great.
Uncle Death is great. It's really great. And you learn so much about him when your first interaction with him is he says hello, starts skateboarding around, and eats shit immediately. Just teleports away. Why is there just a bunch of paint sitting on the ground?
Paint?
Yeah.
Oh, that's from the paint mill.
I'll be honest, I have expected you to be like, that's my drinks, yo. Sipping that.
It is. Don't fucking touch them.
Too bad, I grabbed them. Grasped.
How dare you?
Drink paint later, nerd.
I'm gonna drink paint right now. Starts eating the flowers.
No! We need those for the bees.
Yum, yum, yum.
You're eating the flowers and the bees.
That's cute, Greg.
Oh, right, I need to make a second one of these scrap things. I forgot. I got distracted with bees. I'm but a boy. Vine goo and plastic. What kind of world are we coming to that I need vine goo and plastic?
Okay, I sold it all. I fished it all with the money in the top right chest.
Nice. I'm working on getting more scrap made. Thankfully, somebody just mass-produced batteries.
You're welcome.
It was me.
It was Gray. Gray is claiming that they're the one who did it.
Oh, thank you, Gray.
Gray's looking out for us.
I try.
They try.
I wanna help.
I heard that. That boy laid an egg. Where he be? There it is.
This egg?
You mean
This egg?
these Chaos Emeralds?
This egg?
This egg?
You mean this egg?
No! We needed that! You monster!
I've been eating raw eggs like every now and again in front of you, and you've had no reaction until now.
It's the first time I've seen it.
It's the first time you paid attention to me.
You're right, I shouldn't do that anymore.
Oh yeah?
Uh-huh.
I just milked Kedia. How's that make you feel?
How does that make you feel?
Like I made a mistake.
Exactly. You're trying to one-up me with a bad decision.
Guys,
Yeah?
What?
look in my room.
Let's see, what have you
It's
done?
not quite the same, but look in here.
Oh. 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 I feel uncomfortable being in here.
With love sale. It's so close to the love. I love it.
Oh, God.
Do you not like?
I don't want to be in there anymore.
Well, if you ever want to paint anything, the paintbrush is right over here.
Yeah, how does
Gray
that work?
says hiss.
So, with the paintbrush, you need to have paints, which I keep all the paints up here. And with the paintbrush menu, you hold right mouse button and you can select a color for the primary color. You press the secondary button for like secondary colors, and you can pick patterns and then all the different shades and stuff. So,
These
there
ready
you
to
go.
harvest yet? Here they are.
Right in this
Hello.
chest.
Hello, Chuck. Chuck, we're doing the big rafts. It's great. I'm so glad I could be
It's
here.
great. We finally were allowed to make progress.
I'm so glad I could be here with my friends who haven't been tormenting me in any way, shape, or form.
Right too.
We have a slight problem.
What?
So I harvested all the watermelons. I did not get back that many watermelon seeds.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's very unfortunate, actually.
Yeah, it's really annoying more than anything.
There are 2 more sitting in the chest here, so I can plant those, but we might have to go and collect more watermelons from the islands.
I've got 8.
That's what I've been doing.
I've got 8 watermelons on me.
I've been doing that, is the thing. I haven't been getting watermelon seeds.
Oh my god. We're being just trounced on by RNGs.
We're being gypped.
This feels like a scam. Fuck the church. Here's what is it, 50 reasons why?
95.
95 reasons why.
God, don't you know your religion lore?
Don't you know your funny memes?
No, I'm not funny.
There's a clock!
It's funny because I'm fucking lying.
It's funny because I'm the funniest man on the internet.
Oh my goodness.
I am.
Did you know Snoo is the funniest person
I
on the
am
internet?
the Mr. Internet Funny Man.
Give us a joke, funny man.
Pee pee poo poo. Honks my clown nose. Honk honk honk.
I laughed at that and I regret it. Laughed at that mainly because of that drawing you made, but it doesn't change the fact of what I've done. The hell is that noise you just made?
An attempt at a clown horn.
Snoo, are you okay?
I'm going insane.
Are you fine?
Clown horn.
Clown horn.
Hey Chalky. The peanut gallery remains unimpressed.
The peanut gallery remains
Stop drinking
unimpressed. Snoo, stop drinking paint.
What?
The peanut gallery remains unimpressed, says Chalk. Snoo, stop drinking paint, says Gray.
No, I'm thirsty.
You're only gonna encourage them, Gray.
Ow, my ass.
Did the shark bite it?
Yeah.
Why you let him do that?
Why does
That was
it
my
look
response, by the way.
even though it's white?
Come on, bees, give me more honey.
Oops.
I'm short literally 1 bit of honey.
I may have painted part of the corridor.
Oh, Trinky, your painting of the ceiling has had unfortunate side effects.
Oh,
Trinky, I think you had the, you didn't have one-sided painting on.
Oh no.
You have to press V.
Uh-oh.
Oh no!
It's okay, we can erase it or, like, just paint over it.
Oh no!
Sorry.
It's like turning
no.
around and seeing that your child has just
No,
drawn all over the walls.
Oh no.
I'm waiting, Anchor.
I painted this wall as well. Oh well.
Okay, let me go and check to see where
Mox
we're going.
calm down XD.
We got one. Hey, you're actually going in the right direction. Cool. You already checked, didn't you? No, we're going in the wrong way. We gotta
No.
turn around.
Turn around.
Yeah, we want to. The one that's behind us, we've already been to. We want to go to this other green one in the corner.
Aw shit, messed up the paint, better roll back the save.
It's just better roll back the save. Keep going, keep going, keep turning. Alright, and stop. Dead on. Good job.
I'm so good.
Well, you would be, but I fucked up and I actually put us in the complete opposite direction.
My ice. Go to Trini's room.
I will in a second. Just gotta stabilize real quick.
Thank you.
Apparently I need to go see this room you have painted, Trinky.
No, it's fine. No, no, no. I painted the wall and it painted another room, but it's fine.
Oh.
It's
Oh.
fine.
I like the psych ward white.
Psych Ward White.
Yeah.
Oof. That was not enough honey.
I can't tell if I'm painting single-sided or double-sided anymore. I don't know what. I can't tell if I'm painting both sides or.
You press V.
I did. Okay, I think I'm painting one side.
Easy way to check. Let me go on the other side and check.
You can also paint the decorations themselves.
Ooh. Nice.
Did you go capture a boy?
No, I accidentally yoinked him out a window. Hey, I'm not the first one to do that. Snoo is absolutely the first one to do that.
I was doing it intentionally though.
Just grabbed him out a window and just yoink.
Just fucking pulled him out. It was funny.
Was funny, did laugh. Oh wait, I remember why we didn't want to leave that place yet, Snoo.
It is such a surreal experience to be hearing your voice, but your lips not moving as I look at you.
Oh no.
Still looking for caves, and in the
Why
midst
didn't
of
we
all
wanna
the
leave,
cave
Mox?
pictures, is
Because
Skull
there were
Happy
some things we
Wiener
could have
Dog.
bought.
Is it too late?
Yeah, we left.
Oh, okay.
I'm hoping that this next place will have the same stuff. Because the advanced farm plots, remember?
Oh yeah.
You forgore, didn't you?
We're fools. Yeah, I forgot. I got distracted.
I painted everything, it distracted everyone.
It's okay. Gray remembered.
Oh jeez, my hip popped when I stretched.
Maybe that was a good thing. You just reminded me, though, I should definitely stretch. Yeah, stretch check. Free stretch check for everybody. Why is he screaming no?
I don't know.
There could be any number of terrible things. Oh, I just remembered another thing. Chalk's voice has just reminded me of a thing. So he plays D&D with another couple of groups, one of which is named Babby Team. Okay? For Christmas, they got him a D&D book, which is a really handy D&D book. It is an essential tool for DMs. It was a book entirely cataloging a bunch of dangerous traps and puzzles that you can put in dungeons for people. And he immediately looked at me and was like, well, we could use this for Blue Flame. And I was like, you're so right.
I fear for my life.
See, Mox already, like, by himself can make scary and nasty traps. I don't want to know what he can make with, like, a book about traps.
It's quickly becoming Fred Jones territory.
Yeah.
Egg.
That's kind of gay.
Oh, right, he can hear everything we're saying right now.
Yeah.
Oh, these aren't ready, damn it.
That's straight.
Oh, there it is, the delay. The funny response.
The funny haha.
The battery died for navigations.
Oh no.
I gotta go steal a battery. Yoink. I gotta hurry. Okay. We still got some distance. Well, it's not far. God, I wish we could charge batteries.
Mox, have you ever heard Suzume no Tojimari Suzume theme song?
Ah! No, I can't say I have, but if you want to send it to me, I'll check it out.
Okay, so now I need a seating area.
For a picnic for
I
you
think
and
you
Pico?
would like it.
I might. Absolutely send it to me, and I will be more than happy to check it out. Very open to musical suggestions.
https://www.youtube.com/watch?mark v=QAL349v_PK_ampersand list=CBGNLJA ampersand index =$15. I wanna watch what it's from just from the music.
That's cool. Yeah. I've got it pulled up here, so I'll check it out when we're eventually done with this. Hoping I can see the island here soonish. I'm already missing Karanzi and his dutifulness in collecting all the things from the nets.
Fun and fancy free.
Fun and fancy free.
Snoo, how do I make more white paint?
You put white flowers in the paint mill over here. I'm currently working on it right now.
Oh,
I'm milling all of the flowers we got.
They're milling.
Oh, but I guess here's this one.
Hey.
You see the... Okay.
Yeah.
Trash cube.
Oh my god, my room looks so different during the day to at night. Okay.
There's the island.
Tell me when to drop anchor.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it looks pretty. Now we can get a lot closer. I'm gonna orient us though. I'm so not used to having to like run across a boat to steer it in Raft.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Nothing.
What'd you do?
Nothing. Nothing.
You didn't do nothing.
Bless you, Chuck. Bless you again, Chuck.
You having the big sneezes?
Yes.
You're just thank you.
OMT Gods XD.
My
Alright.
room is trying to get.
Okay, drop anchor.
Yeah.
Alright, time to turn off these engines.
Love that.
No, my thirst. So thirsty.
What do you mean these leftover flower seeds don't count as raw materials?
Not raw enough. You could try putting them in the biofuel.
No, it says it requires raw food.
They are neither food nor raw materials. Sag. Oh, we're out of juice.
Yeah.
Plaid? Oh my goodness.
Man, do you remember all of those resources we had at the start of today?
We don't have enough pineapples to make too much juice.
Damn no.
We don't have enough coconuts, actually.
Well, the good news is with the coconuts, we can just grow more trees and cut them down.
I've been doing that. We're going through a lot.
Or a big crew. I see a bear on the island.
Nice. That means there's bees.
How do I erase my paint?
You select the erase in the middle.
Erase in the middle.
Bear!
How do I do that?
Get that bear, Mox.
Trying.
Erase button.
Ow, he smacked me once.
It's in the middle. Where the color is, you select that.
No, it's not.
No. No, it's not there.
It's not there.
It's not real.
It doesn't exist, you're right.
Why you lying? Why you lie? What was that?
Here's the trading post. I didn't grab any money.
I have all the money.
My room
In
is so
preparation.
bright, I love it.
Where's the trading post? There's the trading post. I saw you. That's who I saw.
Grab
Hello,
a bear.
trading post. They do have it. Okay, cool. I'm gonna get an advanced medium size plot.
Right, I'm probably gonna have to call it there, I'm afraid.
No worries. We're probably gonna not be running for too much longer as it is, so that's all good.
It is all good.
Alright, Snoo, should I buy the large one then too?
Sure.
Alright, cool. Advanced plots.
I'm not seeing any supplies on this island. Have we been here?
I don't imagine so.
Because there's nothing here.
I guess we have then.
Weird.
Weird that there would have been a bear.
I guess a new one just spawned or something.
Well, let's go see what these new farm plots are like.
Okay. And then call it.
Yeah. Maybe they're super cool. Drinky raided.
Wow.
Well, hello.
Well, hello.
Wow, how was your stream?
Thank you for the raid, Drinky.
Thank you. How is your stream?
This is doing pretty good.
Trini raid. Nervous face.
Drinky has left the game. No, our friend, they're gone. Rest in peace. You wouldn't think about leaving this island without me, would you?
Now, why would I do that?
Why would you do that indeed? You weren't thinking about it, were you?
I actually wasn't.
You weren't thinking about this strange mouthful of bees I see you with?
I'm gonna eat so many bees.
Blueprint's gone. Okay, so we've researched this now. So there's the advanced ones. They're not that expensive. Okay, gotta put away the money. So to make it, we need planks and nails. Easy enough. Planks. Oops. Nails. So I have a medium right now. And then some rope and some more planks. Pockets are full of junk.
Oh, you can grow 4.
Oh, yo.
Right, night night, guys.
You have a good night there, Trinky.
Yeah, I'll speak to you guys soon. Bye-bye.
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 Oh, I needed those so I had to put the nails away.
Night Trini.
Alright. Bear head, I don't need that. And I have steak. I don't need that. Man, we're eating bear steak. That is some gamey stuff.
So I harvested 11 watermelons.
Holy crap.
And got 9 seeds.
It's unfortunate. Which one is this one? Advanced large. So I'm gonna replace one of our large ones then. Guess we should harvest the wood from it first. The like soil in it looks like a lot more fertile. You know?
I was gonna make a joke, but I don't think you'd
Also,
appreciate
hi
it.
Gray, I did not forget I am packing a suitcase.
I don't know if I wanna know what that joke was.
I was gonna say you look more fertile.
You gotta stay warm, Chalky.
Because he's so cold.
My axe broke.
I got an axe.
Submissive and breed able.
Shut up. Shut up.
PPPPFFFFFF.
I don't even know how to respond to that.
Do you prefer DILF?
Don't. Y'all need Jesus.
Oh.
I'll bite him.
You'll bite him. Bite Chalk.
I'll bite Jesus.
You'll bite Jesus. How's that gonna help the situation?
I
what
get to
you
bite
gonna
something.
do about it, Daddy Mox?
Don't.
Where'd you put that advanced medium crop plot you made?
Up there next to the other one. You got any,
No,
like...
don't bite Jesus, you get drunk.
You got any, like... Don't bite Jesus, you'll get drunk. Yeah. Yeah, I guess. Do we have any palm seeds anywhere?
Yeah.
Where?
In the chest with the coconut
Quickly
and
hides
mango.
behind Chalky.
Coconut?
This one.
Mango? Oh, you already planted a seed.
Yeah. Silly bitch.
Don't you call me that. It offends me.
Silly. Silly.
No. 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 That's where all the litter goes. Look at these watermelons. Look at them go.
Yoo-hoo.
All right, you think we're good to go?
Yeah.
All right. You know what? Here, let's end this properly.
How so?
What if we put our Minecraft beds together? Ooh. Alright, everybody. I appreciate you all coming out for our shenanigans.
Yeah.
Thank you to Karanzi and Trinky for joining us tonight. It is appreciated.
Have a good Yule.
Absolutely. Let's see. Merry Christmas to everybody, since we're not going to see you before Christmas. We'll see what everybody's Christmas was like next week. Stay safe, stay hydrated, stay warm, and remember to wash your hands. Let's see who is out there available to be raided. Send the love. Murray Crimbo.
I'm not seeing anyone on my end.
I got somebody. Alright. Raid. Gonna go raid Flava. Alright. I don't think that worked. Oh, there it is. Alright. Goodbye, everybody.
Goodbye.